I understand why, but surprised by a third high elf campaign in like 3 weeks. It's covering the new content. I get it, not everyone likes high elves, but not everyone likes every race, so understandable. Alright guys, so what's this? Alright, here we go. We're gonna be playing Mortal Empires this time with Imrik. And I had a little bit of a play around with it today. Whew, oh man. Clan Eshin. Man, oh man. You want to dial those cheats back a little bit? Holy crap. Oh my goodness, like... Clan Eshin. Holy moly. Like, I get the AO is supposed to cheat on legendary difficulty, but goddamn, holy moly. We have to hope for some luck on this campaign, okay? We have to hope for some luck.
Behold, Prince Imrik.
If I don't get lucky with something, oh boy.
The winds are rising.
It's nothing special. Okay, so who's ready for a very, very painful 30 turns? Actually, it's the first probably 15 turns are fine. Sneakage is gonna make your life hell. I know. Okay, I know. Yeah.
Dragon strikes. Never.
What orders? The winds
Yeah, I'm very much aware that Sneakage is going to make my life a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I'm aware.
Warrior supreme.
Alright, well, all we can really do is do the best we can to prepare. Are you going to get the dragons? Not right at the start, because it's not really on the table to do that, really. Like, I won't be able to get a full stack for a while. You can do it? Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Look, here's the thing. I played around a little bit today, and I managed, but here's the thing. Whenever I stream, I always do worse than when I play on my own. I don't know what it is, but when I play on my own, I always do just fine, right? And whenever I stream, I get the luck of the streamer, right? Something horrible goes wrong right at the start, and it just derails. So, like I said, I did fine in those campaigns that I played with, and I can show you the save files if you want to see them. But, like, one thing goes wrong. Holy, oh, the wrecking ball that is like Sneakage at the start is, ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, but I have a plan. More dragons? Yeah, we do need more dragons, but we'll see how we go. First thing we got to do is waste the ammo here. We need to make sure our army takes virtually no damage as we're dealing with these guys, and we'll use their final settlement as a sack city. Super, super important. We've got to get Lightning Strike. Dealing with Sneakage without Lightning Strike is suicide. Got performance issues? No, I got luck PTSD. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Like I said, I'm playing around with it, and I can see what could go wrong with this campaign if you're not careful. We're gonna have to cheese like crazy. Like every little bit of efficiency at the start of this to prepare for Sneakage. Every little bit. So if you're lactose intolerant, this is probably not the stream for you, but just know this, in about 20 turns time, I'm gonna need to clench my ass cheeks because Sneakage comes at you with like 4 armies between turn 15 and turn 20. 4! Jonas Bogey did a €2 super chat. Good luck, have fun, keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Luckily Imrik is an absolute unit. Yeah, it's... Yeah, he is and he isn't at the same time. He's okay. Also, love me some cheese. Okay, good, because, yeah. Holy crap. Like, you'll really get a feel for how much Snickich is cheating in this campaign. Holy crap. Because I've played a Snickich campaign, right? And controlling your first province, you can barely afford your first full stack. And he's just like, 4 full stacks, no problem, full of heroes and everything. It's just no big deal for him.
Yes.
Well, we'll see how we go. Also, like, gutter runners and stuff are really good against dragons. Mitch Abel did a $2 super chat. I have to go to work soon, but good luck with it. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Prince Imrik.
Following Ethua, the winds rise. Setting forth. Winds of magic rise. Asir Mage. Going aboard.
Nice.
Maintaining order.
If you still have the Skarsnik campaign from Sia, could you check out Confess the new patch, please? No, sorry, that's not a priority for me to do that stuff today. Sorry. I mean, if you're wondering about whether or not you should be continuing your greenskin campaign, I mean, I've been telling people not to play greenskins for, like, months. So, you know, it's on you. It's on you if your campaign's not playable tomorrow. I'm not going to disrupt the stream because you didn't listen.
Sent by the forge.
Dragon Breath from the side. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Prince Imrik.
High Mage.
Caledor's chosen.
Seeking the foe.
What time's the DLC release tomorrow? I'm not sure.
Behold the majestic.
Ulfwan Mage. Typhon, hear me. Mage.
Taking position. Behold as I march. Prince Imrik.
Well, I fucked that up.
The dragon tamer.
No, you fucked that up, stupid dragon.
I go there.
It's alright. This isn't a,
I will.
this battle's going well enough.
Prince Imrik.
Spellcaster.
Orders received.
Alright, I don't want to engage with them just yet. We want to keep harassing them.
After a battle. We go.
I've still got another Dragon Breath to use.
Onward.
I have plenty of fireballs. I want to use them up before we go into melee. Or anything like that.
Forward. Men Louis. Araya Men Louis. I go then. Following Ethua.
Because, yeah, our replenishment rate to begin with is not going to be very good. We need to make sure we do a good job.
I will claim it. Locating
Yeah, that one was okay.
Asir Mage.
dragon princes. For duty.
Awaiting order.
Like, they're slow. We should make use of their slowness.
March.
Making my way.
Use their speed to our advantage. The lack of speed. Will I do a review of the DLC? Nah.
Dragon prince.
I don't do reviews. I'm not a reviewer.
Archers.
People need to stop expecting me to do reviews. I've never been a reviewer, and I don't want to do reviews.
Advance.
Are you guys going to take out Snitch early? I don't think we can take out Snicker early.
Dragon princes.
I don't think it's viable to do that. We can't just rush over there and take him out. I don't think that would work. I don't know, maybe it would work. I haven't tried it out. Maybe it would. Problem is, I think it's high risk. Like, super risky. Like, if he catches wind of you and like, attacks your army, there's no way you'll win. Also, attacking a settlement with this is not going to be very good. This is not a good army for attacking cities.
Loyal. Asa, advance. Archers. Seek glory. Prince Imrik. Archers.
Everything's going fine so far. As soon as one of them routes, we get the Dragon Princess to run them down. Not a good idea to just send the Dragon Princess right in there right now. Same thing with the Dragon. Because the replenishment rate's so low, we don't want it to take like half its health. Because we gotta move really fast. There can be no dicking around. Unholy Messiah did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Legend, for the awesome content. Alright, thanks, dude. Mrs. Legend might be in the chat. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, she might be. I don't know. Sometimes she is, sometimes she isn't. But she certainly appreciates it, for sure. I mean, so do I. Is this legendary? Yeah. What time AST, AEST does the patch release? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
The Crown Prince ascends.
What do you think of the starting position? Seems interesting. Oh, it's definitely interesting. But it's also really difficult. Especially, like, on lower difficulties, you'd be totally fine. The problem's legendary difficulty. Like, Snickage is just... Like, you'll see what we have to deal with, like, on turn 15, or whatever. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Like, if you're playing on, like, any other difficulty, you'd probably be nothing to be concerned about, but on legendary, holy crap. They really wanted this one to be difficult. And so much of it, you gotta watch out for luck because of ambushes.
Quickly now.
Loyal, apace!
Archers, without fail.
Advance!
Understood. Dragon princes, answer forward. Death to all. Never fail. At once.
So yeah, I'm trying to do this without taking any casualties or any real damage at all.
Guides us.
Because we've got to keep our strength ranking up. Is there no way of using cheese to take him out before turn 15? I haven't played around with this enough. I would say that it probably is possible to take him out, but it's high risk. Because if he catches wind of what you're doing, like as soon as he meets you, he basically declares war on you. So if he sees you coming, he'll just declare war on you, he'll ambush you, and then that's it, you're fucked. So I'd say, because on live streams, you know, I don't want to show people like a 25% chance of like basically cheating the game to get a win early. I want to show people like a reliable way of always winning. Like I want to show you the 100% chance of winning, and that's what we're gonna go for, rather than cross your fingers and roll the dice. I don't do that shit. I'm gonna go what I think is gonna give us a very reliable chance of winning. That's what I think.
Dragon princes. The glory of Imrik. Phoenix Sun. Archers. The Dragon Tamer. Can I be brave? Prince Imrik. Dragon's Rage.
Because the thing is, as I was saying, what we need to do in order to be ready for Snickage is make sure we have Lightning Strike. Now we can get Lightning Strike, I believe, at rank 8. So we need to fight at least probably 9 battles before we're ready to deal with Snickage. Once we've got Lightning Strike, that's one thing that'll help. Then the next thing we need is Nobles. Getting Imrik to rank 12 so we can recruit 4 Nobles. Probably don't need to recruit 4 Nobles, but recruit a few Nobles would be really handy to use as scouts. You need to scout when dealing with Skaven. Going in blind against Skaven is one of the biggest noob mistakes you can make. Don't you restart until you get an Incendiary on the mage? No. No, I'm not going to do that.
Calidor's need is greater. Join the Kingdom of Dragons.
We could loot and occupy it, but in all honesty, the repair costs are going to be higher than that. And we don't want this province to revolt because we don't want to be sticking around here for long. Contemptor Dreadnought did a £5 super chat. What are your thoughts on Belegar's campaign with all the changes to the Skaven plus green skin in recent DLCs? I haven't played it, so I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, but I haven't played it.
Strategy beyond compare. Greatest of the dragons.
Straight away. What are you doing? The White Lions! What are you doing? Yeah.
The dragon shall wake.
There's no fucking around in this campaign. None. Alright, don't need that. We want to upgrade... which one first? Probably want to upgrade this first so that we can get this upgraded. Because that's super good. Why is that? Shouldn't that be cheaper?
Warrior Supreme.
Shouldn't that be 2000? Alright, whatever. No, that seems right. Okay.
Imrik.
White Lions are OP now, dude. 5M melee defense. Okay, whatever you reckon. How big is the update in gigabytes? Probably about 5. Jackhammer Awesome did a £5 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yep. No, the climate's green. Look, it's not that White Lions are bad units, but they are. It's just that archers are better, that's all.
You may look upon me.
We don't really need... We've got essentially 4 frontline units here, sort of. We don't need any more than that.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Strategy beyond compare.
The DLC launches tomorrow at 4 o'clock CET. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for letting me know. I tell you what, it'd be good that I don't have to like keep switching in and out of the beta. It's a huge time sink, but it'd be good once it goes live. I think we'll see. All right. Yeah, we don't want this province here to revolt. And the primary reason why I got rid of the melee infantry is really just money. We've got to get money together really quickly, and archers are just way more cost efficient. Like, way more cost efficient. Is the Fire Mage incendiary? No.
Dragon Rider. The dragon strikes! Nothing stands in my way.
That isn't what happened in my other times, but honestly, that's fine.
I will not shame my clan.
In fact, this might actually be better. Yeah, we'll be fine.
They will know CALEDOR.
What do you think of Dragon Prince's early game? If you can get Dragon Prince's early game, they would be okay. I'm just not a fan of cavalry in this game, guys. You know, just not a fan. They don't perform well because of the tactics of the situation, you know.
Acknowledge.
But you know, if you absolutely must get them, if you can get them in the other game, sure, I guess they could work for you. You know, because of the way that things work on Legendary difficulty with the AI stat buffs and everything. So what are they doing? Okay, they're gonna do that? Alright, fair enough. Oh shit, I'm on foot. It's okay, it's fine.
I will go.
We don't need him on a horseback.
Onward. Glory is mine.
Just gotta be saving every coin we can. But I gotta remember next time to put him on horseback.
Power is yours.
Prince Imrik. The phoenix rises. I seek glory. Behold as I march.
Why no cycle charge?
Sent by the forge. I
Cycle
will
charging's
Vol
not
sends
that good.
Crown Prince moving. A superior vantage.
Like, it's okay, it's just, it's an inferior strategy compared to others that you could use in this game. That's all.
Spellcaster.
Behold the majestic.
Lakoi Sario.
I gotta concentrate on this battle, guys.
I will claim it.
Okay, that did okay.
Superior vantage. Vol sends me. Locating. I seek glory. Crown Prince moving. I will go. Taking position. Sent by the forge. Vol sends me. We will obey.
One more time.
Locating. We away. Never fail. Prince Imrik.
Imrik's faster than the Slayers, so that's good.
Winds of magic rise.
Now, if I charge the Dragon Princes in here, they won't get through one unit of Quarrelers before the Quarrelers actually get through him. So, that actually won't work. But if I use both the...
Outward mage. Wielder of the wind.
What I'm trying to do here is have these lag behind.
Behold as I march. Sent by the forge.
Evua. Bend to my will.
I will go. Vol sends me.
Oh, that was a nice fireball. Really, really nice one.
Prince Imrik.
Setting forth.
That's it. Draw one of them away over there. Next fireball on the Quarrelers. You get back.
Scython, hear me.
I will claim it.
Okay, really need to be focusing on them Slayers, please. Quarrelers will wreck the dragon. We don't want that to happen. Now, if you're wondering why keep him on foot, he's actually a better fighter on foot than on cavalry. Especially with Slayers nearby. He'll be fine. It's harder for them to hit us as well.
Superior vantage.
Ready.
Horse are just bad in this game. Especially for the elves.
I will go. I
Ooh,
seek
that's another good one.
taking position.
Alright, hold them in position. Alright, let's do this.
Outward mage. Outward mage.
Oh, a nice. Alright, yeah, we've won this. 75 kills on that. That's what you want to see.
The dragon tamer. After attack.
Crush them.
Attack.
It will be done.
For Asurion. Battle call.
Following orders.
Slayers are all gone.
Outward mage.
Dragon princess.
And just need to wait on that army loss penalty, which should come in any moment now.
Archers.
Voron9 did a £2 super chat. What do you think of Imrik's Dragon Quest?
Without question.
I haven't played it enough yet to really get a full opinion on it at this stage, so
Defending
I'll give my opinion as this campaign goes on.
Imrik. Suffer my lance.
Thanks for super chat though.
Moving out.
Archers. Moving out. Orion. They die. Apace.
Outward mage. Winds of
archers, advance!
What are the little coloured balls around the fire emblem on the mage unit card? Oh, that's how many dragon balls she's collected. When you collect all 7, you get a wish. Get to summon a dragon and summon a wish.
It will be done.
Such a troll.
It will be done. Steel. Death and glory.
So we start off with 1 dragon ball, the 1-star ball. We gotta get the other balls. Alright, cool. What is us?
Never in doubt. They'll thrive. Imrik. You may look upon me.
Alright, cool. That's fine, we can leave that there and pump it in there. Honestly, I think this is a really good start so far.
The Oath Keeper.
You love Ball Z, don't you? I do, actually, yeah.
The Assa are troubled.
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
Just give me a little bit of cash, bitch.
Right!
They're not going to live very long anyway, so I might as well just score a little bit of cash out of them. Doesn't Legend never misses? Yeah, she likes Dragon Ball too. How come Imrik's replenishment so low? Oh no, his replenishment is just the base replenishment. It's just like 18% inside of a settlement. It's just not very much, that's all. That's what it is on Legendary difficulty for all races. You know, once you start getting things like Elven Healing and Nobles attached, then you start to increase your replenishment by heaps. But we are not at that stage yet. Probably recruit a ton of them, but it's fine. We can, yeah, we should force march to here.
Son of the Phoenix.
They're not going to recruit enough units to take us out.
I will rouse Caledor's dragon.
Okay, we're not going to get any more recruiting for a little while we're in this region. We're going to use this as a sack city for a bit.
Caledor is set for triumph.
And we just have to hope he stays there. Like, if he fucks off somewhere, we're in big trouble.
We have nothing to fear.
You have a tier 3 building in the Fortress of Vorag? Well, it's level 2. Yeah, it starts off that way. I know. Alright, cool. So, 6 in there, 6 in there. 12 versus 15. Shouldn't be a problem. We're at full strength.
I have no time for this.
Thick Bugman.
We are bound
Alright.
for glory.
Now, we will need to build walls here, but we've got a little bit of time. We need to get walls over here built as well. Just gotta move super fast.
The dragon shall wake.
Nice. We gotta fight it manually, though. Okay, cool. That's all they're getting.
I'll win.
And we'll use this as a sack city to get money and levels up. Have I seen the Ungrim Slayer trait changes? Yeah, I've seen it. Does he start near Stigich when you're playing as Stigich? I'm pretty sure he does, yeah.
It will be done. For duty.
Oh, it's just... That is just so clean. Anyway.
Ulf one mage.
of the fourth
Do you know why I took him off his horse? Do you guys want to know what the main reason why I took him off his horse was? So I could save 62 gold per turn.
position.
And also, his horse doesn't make him any better against the dwarfs.
Son.
Setting forth.
Isn't it better to get wary instead of Iron Disciplinarian?
The dragon
I will get wary. I will. It's just that I want that 1 point into public order.
Hand.
First,
One mage.
I will get wary though.
Orders. Efua, bend to my will.
I seek glory. Behold as I march.
Wielder of the wind.
27 kills is pretty good.
Dragon Prince. For the dragons. Crown Prince.
Alright. If they don't want to shoot at Imrik, that's fine. We'll just fall back a little bit more. You come round over here.
The Crown Prince ascends. I will claim it.
Making my way.
Yes.
Lakoi Soraya.
A superior vantage. I am magnificent.
That one wasn't too bad.
Behold, the majestic. Never fail. Vol sends me.
That's just a cheapskate.
Sent by the forge.
Yeah, well, when you see what Snickitch is gonna bring, you'll understand why I'm saving up every single coin. We don't need the horse to win this battle.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
We don't need to be bringing down the hurt on these guys. I need to be saving up money so that I can build my regions up.
A superior vantage. I seek glory. Prince Imrik.
So guys, when you get this, crank it up on legendary difficulty and see how you go. By like dicking around and not being stingy. Keep your white lions of Crace and all your other crap units. And see how well you do. Who knows, you might do better than me. But having just tried at the beginning, I can tell you what units have the least value. The white lions had the least, then the spearman, and then his fucking horse.
Sent by the forge.
As opposed to him being on foot. You can outrun these guys just fine. On foot. And it doesn't actually make him that good of a fighter. Since all I really need him to do is just draw their attention.
Winds of magic rise.
He's actually a really good fighter on foot. Like, really good.
Master of battle. To victory! The dragons roar.
Dragon princes.
Understood. Archers.
Loyal. Orders received.
It shall be done. It shall be done. Archers.
Sail!
Okay, so far so good, I think.
Glory is mine.
Legend, why don't you have frontline infantry?
Serve the king.
Oh man, look how much damage they did to me. Oh man, I really wish I had those white lines of Crace here. Oh, this battle just went so badly. Oh, I really, really needed that. What's with that archer formation? Checkerboard formation? Because it's awesome. Checkerboard formation is quickly becoming my favorite archer formation. It's super, super strong. Mandalore just released a new video about a review about the wooden paunch. Oh, okay. Will I get Imrik on his dragon? Yeah. 32 lost. Recovered. Full strength. Thick Bugman. Cool.
Ball demands we rest.
Nice. Because here's the thing. If I get the mount... Oh, 63 gold, you know. Saves me 63 gold per turn. Igor Cheese did a $2 super jet. Arrows are my melee infantry. Yeah, pretty much the same.
It was never in doubt.
The biggest downside, though, is if we get caught in ambush. But if you get caught in ambush, even melee infantry don't really save you.
Another triumph for the dragon.
Alright, cool. Alright.
The dragon shall wake. I find glory wherever I fight.
This is bad news. Oh,
We just have to hope that these guys here last about 15 more turns. That's what I want. The longer they last, the better. But once we see Pig Barter fall, that's when we know Clan Eshin's coming. Pepe Silva did a £5 super chat. Hey, love the content, man. Was wondering what the best gunpowder artillery army composition is for any faction. Okay, guess Vampire Coast, all Necrofex Colossus. That's probably the best one. Thanks for super chat. Tarun Kanda did a $10 super chat. Just got the DLC, defo playing tomorrow. Thanks, mate, for the tips and tricks. No worries. By the way, guys, if you haven't yet purchased the DLC and you're in the Europe area, Instant Gaming does have some keys. Where is it? If you check in the link in the description, you can check out Instant Gaming. I can't see exactly how many keys they have. Yeah, it says they've got 46 keys left on Instant Gaming. This is for Europe only, though. I don't think they've got any keys for America.
Boundless courage.
Why don't you go into rating stats? Yeah, you're right. Henry Batten did a £10 super chat. If you get caught in ambush with archers against Skaven, would it not be possible to just run them away and skirmish? No, Skaven are actually faster than you, usually.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Pride of Ulster. These fools have
Okay, I gotta be a bit more careful. Might have to fight them manually.
Enough for today.
Alright, we got the Invocation of Asurian.
We are ill at ease.
Yeah, I'll pop that down.
Another triumph for the dragon.
Would the Lord XP gain? Right? Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I should have done that. I'll be able to do it in 5 turns. We'll still be doing this by then. But yeah, that would be really good. You're right. I probably want to do that closer to like turn 15. Because that way I'll be getting some bonuses from that when I'm fighting against the Skaven.
It was never in doubt.
But yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Like we'll get, as long as these guys here hold out until turn 15, we'll get to Lightning Strike. We'll get there.
All CALEDOR rejoices.
Alright, we don't need to upgrade this. Yeah, we don't need to. We'll be able to get these all developed fast enough, I think. Because they'll need to be demolished almost immediately once we reach tier 3 on all of these settlements. Hankfire says, thanks for the reminder, good price too. Alright, no worries, dude. Do Do that when you have some nobles. That's a good point. Yeah.
Know this. I will not
Is it just me or the sound of video is super out of sync? Refresh the stream if they are out of sync. I've seen that happen before as well. What is it with turn 15? That's when Clan Eshin is probably going to be coming at us. Turn 15. We're making preparations for dealing with Clan Eshin.
Glory awaits. Be ready for anything.
Alright, I'll probably have to fight this one manually, just because I took out all of the melee infantry, the mage is the one getting hit in auto resolve. If she gets killed, we're fucked.
We are bound for glory.
Yeah.
Master of Drakes. I'll win.
Won't take long. Plaza and minor settlements. Yeah, because we need the public order. No trade with Imrik? Yeah. Alright, this should be virtually a no-brainer. Do they have missile units? I don't think they do. No, so we can send you in straight away.
Without fail, the Crown Prince ascends.
Voron9 did a £2 super chat. Is the Plaza better over Elven Craftsman? It is if you need public order. I can't have that province revolt.
Moving out.
Also, there's only like a small difference in terms of income. Don't forget it's legendary difficulty. We got to get rid of that 8 public order problem.
It shall be done.
Yes. Following as you are.
We can't be having revolts.
Scython, hear me. Elfwin Mage.
Jason Zapata did a $5 super chat. Oh, hang on. Yeah, what do you think, Legend? Are white lines okay, mediocre, relatively cheap infantry, or should get so type of rework or buff? No, here's the thing. Melee infantry as the high elves is inferior. Doesn't matter what type, they're all inferior because their archers are better. The archers do not need protection. If you put in good formations with your archers, there's pretty much no situation where melee infantry is better than getting just more archers. Archers dish out more damage. At the end of the day, white lions are just inferior units. That's all there is to it. Thanks for super chat. Hang on, I missed another one. Cohen DK13 did a €2 super chat, catching up now, high from 20 minutes in the past. No worries, dude, thanks for super chat. And Adrian Alexa did a £10 super chat. Being a new Total War player, I found Warhammer 2 quite overwhelming, but really wanted to get into it. Your videos and tips really helped me, and I finally finished my first campaign. Thank you. No worries, dude, appreciate it. Echoes222 did a £2 super chat. Going to take over CALEDOR, need 6 regions, if so. Actually, no, you don't need 6 regions. It says you have to occupy, sack, loot, or raise 6 settlements. But did you know that if you do different actions on the same settlement, it still counts? So because I've already sacked this settlement, when I occupy, loot, or raise it, it'll count as a different action, so I'll actually get 2 points for it. But I do want to take CALEDOR, but it's not the top priority. Like, if we don't end up getting CALEDOR, it's not the end of the world. It'll largely depend on whether or not Tyrion decides to declare war on CALEDOR, because CALEDOR usually does not live very long. So, if he does, he does, you know, I'm not going to rush it. Because the Confederation, like, what happens if I go over to CALEDOR and then he just declares war on me anyway? Which is quite possible. Tyrion's an asshole. Let's be honest. And he hates CALEDOR. Are those starting Dragon Princes worth the price with Imrik? To begin with, yes. To begin with, like, I won't keep them into the late campaign for sure. But early game, yeah, I'll keep the Dragon Prince. Tier 5 cavalry unit at, you know, Tier 1 and Tier 2. I'll take that. Trevor Wassit did a $5 super chat. Is Dragon Spam viable? Yes, it is. Thanks for the super chat.
They cannot remain a threat. Summary execution.
I'd love it if I could get a heal potion or something.
All demands we rest.
See, there we go, we got the Waries.
The Assa are troubled.
Alright.
This is my place.
Alright, what are some of the other people in the area?
Yes.
Clan Rictus Nest. Might want...
You dare.
No.
Stop now. Haha. Talk at me.
Alright, moving on. Henry Batten did a £5 super chat. Does Clan Nation always declare war, or can you avoid it? Oh, I believe it might be possible to avoid it if you throw influence at him. Maybe. If you're quick enough. But the thing is that you should try to, like, conquer that province. That province is one of the best provinces in the game because there's nothing further east of it. So I actually want to take it.
We have nothing to fear. Imrik.
What do you want? Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Oh no, this didn't happen last time. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is the luck of the streamer. I think they're gonna declare war.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words.
Because obviously he doesn't like the fact that I'm pounding down on these dwarfs. If he declares war on me, what have I got here? 10 versus 6. God damn, I can't deal with that. If he takes that ruins the... Not ruins the entire plan, but that's really bad. We'll just have to hope. Like I said at the beginning of the campaign, if anything unlucky happens that, like, slows down our gain, Clan Eshin benefits from it. Look, they've already taken the Shattered Cove.
Greatest of the dragon princes. As you were.
Alright, if he captures that, it might not be the end of the world, but what I need to do, because he definitely won't capture Darkhold, what I'll need to do is capture this and then come over here and then smash them. And then use that as a sack city for a little while. Not ideal at all. But we'll just see how we go.
Let us wake the dragons.
Eshin's coming for you. Yeah, I know. Like I said, this campaign is no joke. You get one thing wrong and it screws you over. So yeah, when I played around with it before, Karak Azul never came at me. So this could be a big problem. It's quite possible that I've seen Clan Eshin declare war on them. This is why I also talk about the luck of the streamer. Whenever I stream a campaign, it almost always goes worse than when I prepare on my own. Almost always.
Prince Imrik,
Wielder of the winds.
And like I said, everything needs to go perfect if we want to be able to deal with
the crown prince ascends.
with Eshin, because they're coming and it's going to be nasty. It's going to be very, very nasty. Don't know what I'm doing with that.
Behold the majestic.
Ideally, it'd be good to keep this as a sack city because eventually it revolts and then you can beat up the Skaven revolt that's here. So yeah, Karak Azul being here, if they declare war on me, it is a catastrophe. Absolute catastrophe. If they do. I just have to hope that they don't. Because they're stronger than me. There's nothing I can do about it. If I recruit a general there, I could maybe recruit a wizard. But a wizard isn't going to be able to account for all their additional units. I mean, I could give it a shot. I really wish I didn't have to. I might need to. I've got some money. Again, this is why you got to be stingy in case something like this happens. Because I won't have access to any regiments of renown just yet. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I can pull off a miracle. At the end of the day, high elves are way faster than dwarfs, so I'll just cheese the living shit out of it. And these maps are relatively big and unobstructed, so it'll work well for me and badly for them. Cairo Ingram did a $2 super chat. War wagons got buffed. Be afraid, lizard people. Yep. Okay, cool. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Does armor reduce magic damage taken? It can. It can. Depends. If the magic attack... Wait, what's this thing? If the magic attack is all armor piercing, it won't. But if it's not armor piercing... So, for example, Burning Head has very little armor piercing damage, so armor helps against that. That's why it says weak against armor. There was a long-standing myth that all magic damage bypasses armor. It's not true. Dio Brando did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm still very new to playing Total War games, but love your content. By the way, Imrik goes ham in the end times. Cheers. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Can't you throw some influence at those Darway, or only at elves? I mean, I could, but I've only got 12. It's not going to do anything. Raise Mount Greyhag and let Azul occupy it. No, I need this settlement. I need it. I'm gonna keep going here, and we'll just see how things go. I missed your super chat, did I? Sorry, let me just go back up. William DeRisso. Oh, hang on. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Tyrion actually kills Imrik in the lore because Imrik supported Malekith in the end times. Okay, cool. Thanks for super chat. And William DeRisso did a $5 super chat. Do you think Imrik should get actual dragon princes as a regiment of renown after you acquire all the dragons? And I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is.
They cannot remain seeking glory.
Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. If I recruit a lord here, I think fire would be the best one. Wait, what else? What else is there? Hang on, what units do I have in here?
The Asser are troubled.
Yeah.
What?
Shit.
As it was meant to be.
Elijah George did a $5 super chat. Hi Legend, sorry if it's been answered, but are you gonna do a dragon themed army with CALEDOR, or are you sticking with Sisters for this campaign? Dude, I'm just trying to get past the beginning. We'll figure that out later, okay? You're looking way too far into the future. Like, the beginning on this is a nightmare, and things have already gone completely... Like, this here is like, just throwing me for a curveball. I'm not even thinking about that stuff right now, but appreciate the super chat. Okay. What are we going to do here? Because I really don't want to recruit an army. It's going to basically bankrupt us for this turn. Really, really bad. And there's no guarantee, even with this additional unit, that we'd be able to win with it. Throwing influence. Okay, if we did want to throw influence at them. To Karak Azul. Yeah, it would only give us 1 point. It just wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't be enough. Because if they're at 0 relationship with us, they'll still declare war. What level is Imrik? I wouldn't be able to force march over there in time to help. I can't use the underway.
Enough for today.
Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world to lose it, but it's a big setback.
Aye, oh.
What law of magic would be best? Probably fire. If I attack them now, I would attack them in force march. But I don't want to go to war with Karak Azul.
High Elven an archmage.
I don't want to recruit anything, because if we don't win through that battle there, it's not going to make any difference.
All Calidor rejoices.
Just have, like I said, this you know, you can get unlucky. It's just not the... We'll see how we go. Just raiding. Already? Already? No! They're supposed to last until turn 15. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh my god. This is a catastrophe already. I haven't done anything wrong. It's just it's like the most unlucky. Already they've taken out them. They're supposed to last until turn 15. Shit. This, I'm telling you, luck of the fucking streamer. Because I need to build walls here. Oh my god. Hang on, I haven't met Clan Ishin yet, have I? If I haven't met them, they can't declare war on me.
Calidor is set for triumph.
It's a disaster campaign, and I literally haven't made a single mistake. It's just the game is just throwing, like, impossible curveballs at me.
This will be child's play.
And you guys thought it was possible to try and take out Clan Ishin right away. If I had gone in there with this army, they would have just snapped me. No problem.
We are ill at ease.
Fucking no joke.
I will rouse Calidor's dragons. You may look upon me.
Yeah. Like I did 2 campaigns prior. Right? In both of these campaigns here, so turn 21, I wasn't at war with Clan Ishin, and they had only just captured Pigbarter there. At turn 23, I was at war. So they declared war on me on turn 15, but I fought them back there. So I was just checking out different starts. And both of those, Karak Azul didn't do this. Which is costing me money.
Pride of Ulster. The Star Lance strikes.
We've got to keep going with this. Hub DBN did a €2 super chat. Time to be a legend of another game. No, we'll be. I'll figure this out. It's just the game is just throwing me like for a curveball at this one. Like I said, it's a streamer curse. Build walls in Darkhold. I will, but I need the growth. Like I said, everything's happened too quickly. It's like I haven't had any time to prepare.
Prince Imrik.
Wielder of the winds.
Calidor's
I have to get Lightning Strike. We can't deal with them without it. Once I've got Lightning Strike, it's okay.
Awaiting orders.
Don't forget, I don't have much money either.
High mage.
Holy crap. Yeah, they need to dial down Ishin's cheats, I think.
Mage.
master of battle.
Like, I've been so stingy in this. I've been so stingy that I got rid of my melee infantry, going with just a basic army, and I'm so stingy that I've had to, like, take him off his horse. Because I didn't want to pay that extra 63, and I'm still struggling for money, because of Karak Azul being pricks. But we'll see. I mean, if Clan Ishin doesn't declare war on me, then everything's going to be fine. Because I'm only really concerned about Clan Ishin. Karak Azul's not that big of a deal. Like, dwarfs are pretty easy to deal with early game. And plus he's at war with the greenskin, so if it doesn't make any sense why he'd come over here and raid. For 53 gold. How much leveling up needs to be done? I need to get to rank 8, so they got Lightning Strike. That's like essential. And rank 12 to get some nobles. And then rank 14 to get the dragon. Fabio Garcia Perez did a £5 super chat. Is there any faction that you've read into the most lore-wise? Probably Cetra, I think. Thanks for super chat.
Prince Imrik.
Did the other Dari declare war? No, they went into raid stance. Which...
Setting forth.
that's fine, I guess.
Sight on.
I'm so annoyed that Pig Barter couldn't hold out for 10 turns. Eric did a £2 super chat. Could you explain why checkerboard works so well? Because it's hard to break through it. That's why. It like increases your melee defense and doesn't decrease your missile attack. That's what makes it so good. Lucas Lara did an $20 super chat. Legend, any tips on how to improve the micromanagement? Thanks for the great content and greetings from Brazil. It just comes with practice, I guess. Everybody's going to develop at different rates. You just need to find what works for you. Maybe Sneakitch will like you if you keep fighting war against wolves. Well, in both the other campaigns, Sneakitch declared war on me despite the fact that I was sacking this constantly. Next turn they'll go to war and 2 stacks will appear. Yeah, it's maybe something like that. But we, like I said, we have to rush Lightning Strike. We have to do it. Oh my god. They blew that settlement up, so they're going to occupy it first. And then they're going to come over. Tony M did a $10 super chat. See up there and giving you a challenge. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But like I said, I did some testing prior. And it didn't go like... There's always going to be... This is the main thing why 20-turn guides are difficult to do. Because of variations in campaigns. If you are reacting to the enemy, I can't do a 20-turn guide on this. Because if I did one, it's just going to be completely different for everyone. Every campaign of this is going to be different, which means a 20-turn guide is basically impossible.
High Elven Archmage.
It's just so annoying. That one there is costing me about like 800 gold. Because it's increasing my supply lines here. What I might even need to do is not ideal. But if things go like really badly, what I might need to do is actually go for Clan Rictus Nest over here instead. Because at least I'll be able to get the jump on them. But all I have to really do here is hope that Grimgore gives them a bit of a headache. And he just leaves. Because I can't be going to war with him. I can't. I'll be on a war on 2 fronts soon. So I just have to hope he'll leave me alone. I can't be upgrading this. Not while he's there. Public order's maintaining, so that's okay. Alright, we need to get walls up in here. You're absolutely right. Yeah. And I'm gonna need to... I don't usually do this with High Elves. I'm gonna need to get Quartermaster because we have to reduce our upkeep costs. Just have to. Oh boy, man. Putting the stress on me right away. You don't get much time to prepare for this. Waffleification did a $5 super chat. What's the best trait for Necrotex? Just started a campaign. Sphinx Carver. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, good. They win. Fuck off. Bloody dickwads.
This will be child's play.
So, now you can leave. Okay, well that still cost me a fair bit of money.
Set for triumph.
The Oath Keeper. You may look upon me.
So, okay. Look, as long as everyone leaves me alone for a little bit longer, that'd be great.
The Star Lance
Okay.
strikes.
Just, I gotta get leveled up. Leave me alone. Give me 20 turns, okay? Give me 20 turns of nobody else bothering me, and then I'll fucking kill a lot of you, okay? Just give me 20 turns, okay? Because Imrik is not good until he starts leveling up. What's Imrik's ranking? Probably 8.5. He's okay. He's not great. I mean, 8.5 is... He's got a very strong potential late game army. But he himself, I don't know. It depends on how you want to look at it. Also, we'll get the dragon sighting soon, which I would have liked to have saved up more money before dealing with it, because I need to get influence from that. Because if we're going to get CALEDOR, which we might need to just bail on this area and just go back to Ulthuan. I'm going to need influence to smooth things over with Tyrion. We can't have Tyrion hating us when we get there. That would fucking suck. Victorio T did an ARS 200 super chat. Dragon King. Yep, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Of course, there's a possibility Tyrion will actually wipe out CALEDOR before we even get there. So, yeah, this campaign is... You are so subject to luck. So subject to luck. Which is not my strongest suit, you know. Like, someone could come on here and just everything goes right. You know, Clan Eshin takes forever to take out the Pig Barter. Karak Azul doesn't come raid you. Tyrion doesn't declare war on CALEDOR for like 30 turns. It could all just go right. Or you can have what happens to me. They take out Pig Barter almost immediately. Karak Azul comes raiding, and CALEDOR will probably end up getting wiped out on turn 15. Making it impossible for me to confederate them and get back to Ulthuan. Which is the only place where we truly feel at home. Use ambush for the trait? Yes, but I also need to replenish after each battle. I guess we weren't... Yeah, we can do that now. I had a little bit of damage on this mage, but if we don't take any damage in this battle, yeah, you're right. Ambush stance would be better. PvP to death at a $5 super chat. How long do you think it'll be until you get your first orc save? Your campaign after a release and you accepting an increase. Oh my god, what the hell? How long do you think it'll be until you get your first orc save, your campaign save, after release and you're expecting an increase? Okay, I think the translation to that is, how long do we think it'll be before I get my first Saving Your Disaster campaign as an orcs? And do I think the number of orcs will increase? Yes, I think it'll happen pretty much day one. I'll be given disaster battles to deal with. Because that's what happened last time. As soon as people get it, they play it and they screw up and then they send me some early game stuff. Because people are going to play the crap out of it, I'm sure. So I imagine day one, people are going to send in some saving disaster battles. Is it possible to Peace Dwarf and exterminate Skaven instead of level farming dwarfs? We're not ready for the Skaven yet. We need Lightning Strike. They have multiple armies. I can't take them on without Lightning Strike.
Lay this hovel low. Follow me to glory.
Yeah. That's a good point, going to ambush stance instead so that nobody sees where we are. Alright, we've got Lightning Strike, but it's still a good... there's actually a really good... farm for experience, because when the revolt comes, we'll be able to fight that as well, essentially getting 3 battles in a single turn. We need at least one of those revolts. It'll make a huge difference. I don't need territory, I need levels up. Especially, like, for you as well. Alright.
You must restore order.
Alright, I hope Karak Azul are not coming back. They went on force march, so they're not going to be able to attack again here this turn. I will build that. We don't have a lot of money. The dragon's going to come in next turn. I'm going to need money for that. Every turn I get about 1,000 by sacking that. it's not a super strong start. I mean, I don't think I've made any mistakes. It's just that the AI has been just like twice as aggressive as usual. So let's just hope we get a little bit of luck going forward. Hey Major Kill, how's it going, dude?
CALEDOR is set
Alright.
for triumph.
Cool. So, nothing bad particularly happened that turn. Cool. I don't think we've met Clanician yet. No. Okay, cool. As long as we don't meet them, the longer we don't meet them, the better. They'll be...
CALEDOR's dragon.
You know, they actually border Hag Grief. If they go down and attack Hag Grief, that would actually be better for me.
The dragon
But since the AI tends to have a anti-player bias, we'll see. The Invocation of Eldrazi might be way more important right now, given the extra experience for Lords and Nobles. Yeah, like 50% extra experience and plus 200 for him. Yeah, I mean, 1,500, whatever. I need to level up.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright. 4 turns we can upgrade this. If I can get the walls built in all 3 settlements,
Bound for glory.
we should be okay.
As you were, I decree death.
So we'll see how much experience we gain. Hopefully we get a full level up.
They will know CALEDOR's name.
Adam Brown did a £5 super chat. Had Itza throw 4 armies at me recently. Only lived because Marathi had Lightning Strike. Good luck, Legend. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've got Lightning Strike now, so that's like step 1 of what we need to do done. The next thing we need to do is reduce upkeep costs because we need money. There's a possibility that we might end up with no settlements at some point. And if that happens, we need to be able to run off our base income. So that's why saving our finances is super important. Because if our army is cheaper, we can get more forces. The seeming anti-player bias due to player being weaker than other fellow AI? Yeah, that could be it actually. I don't know. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Problem is, like at the beginning of the campaign, it's like impossible to be stronger than other major factions in terms of the balance of power, because they're like Clanician's able to afford 4 armies like straight away. And if they've got 4 armies, you'll never have 4 armies, right? So they'll always be stronger than you. Not never have 4 armies. You won't have 4 armies right off the bat, because you just can't possibly afford it. Nor can you possibly gain enough money by looting at that stage either, because they don't have to worry about supply lines. So we'll just have to see how we go. If we're lucky, if we're really lucky, the Dark Elves will actually declare war on. I mean, now that I think about it, they'll probably come after me. Well, we'll see what happens. You could just ban a couple of archers to save some money while you sack the settlement. No, because you're right. It would save money, but these are cost-effective units, and I don't want to have to re-recruit them again in a rush. I need to have some strength, you know. I mean, essentially, I only really need these 4 units here, but I'm not going to have, like, no strength rating. Everybody will definitely declare war on me if I do that. Oh my god, I'm having a stress attack with this campaign at the moment. But, you know, I've seen worse. I'll deal with it. What's your thoughts about supply lines being removed like in the test version? I don't think it's a good idea. The AI hates you in this campaign? Yeah, I know. I know.
They
I know.
cannot remain a threat.
Summary execution.
Alright, when does their revolt happen? A few turns still to go. Alright, I'll be able to get there next turn
It was meant to be.
if I stay here. I'm not sure if I can force march into it. I'm just not certain.
Triumph lies this way.
If I stay here and go into ambush stance, next turn I'll be able to do it. We'll see what happens. What's our chance of ambushing? 40%. Yeah, that's base. Okay. Hub DBN did a €2 super chat. Is it harder than Skarsnik pre-patch? To be honest, I got pretty unlucky. But at the end of the day, like, nothing particularly hard has happened. It's just that I'm panicking about what I foresee is going to happen. Like, I haven't had any tough battles yet. And, you know, Karakazul gave us a little bit of a scare, but then they walked away. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's just getting through the stressful part of the campaign. So, I did get a level up, yeah. So, that's a lot of experience gained. Alright, and Flamestorm, yep. Kevin Coogan did a $5 super chat. Discovered your channel the last few weeks. Have gotten back into Total Warhammer. Cheesing up my latest high-offs. Love from Sydney. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Love from Brisbane. Right back at you. Alright, so next turn we'll need to upgrade that as well. We will have enough money, so that's good. How much does it cost? Yeah, we should have enough money.
As it was meant to be.
Because we got to sack this every turn. That's super important. Didn't know you were playing this Total War with Imrik. Well, you know, I'm still only at war with these guys. Here's the thing, Imrik's got in a really precarious situation. Like, you start off in like a really bad province. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in the province, but it's your neighbors that are the problem. But if you can manage to take Eshin out early, challenge gone. Just evaporates, and you'll never have a challenging point again from the campaign. Because this is like the best, one of the best places in the map to be, just because there's so few other enemies around here.
We have nothing to fear. Be ready for anything. They are nothing. Let us wake the dragons.
Alright. You need to make sure to kill the general every battle, because that gives you roughly 400 extra coin from post-battle loot. Just run him down with the dragon. Oh, really? Are you sure about... Okay. Well, normally we get about 1,000 extra gold from these battles, so I'll test this out. If I get 1,400, that's actually really useful information. So I'll do that.
Prince Imrik.
And we'll see. Appreciate that tip.
The dragon tamer.
Because 400 extra gold, that's actually really helpful. But I'm pretty sure since he gets wiped out anyway, we get the gold. So, we'll just see.
My power is yours.
Behold as I march.
Ulfwan mage. Scython, hear me.
Thought Imrik started on horse? Yeah, I took him off the horse because we don't need it, and it costs 63 extra gold.
Glory is mine.
I know I'm being super stingy, but... like, the horse is not providing any value here, so you might as well save money.
Forward.
Because you can instantly put him back on the horse when you need to. So yeah, I just didn't need to do that right now.
Dragon prince.
Winds of magic rise.
Born duty. Prince Imrik. Crown prince moving. Battle calls.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see if we get 400 extra coins from killing him. $63 golds per turn is worth it, but one merchant is a waste of money. Yes. For one thing, it's different games, okay? There's no merchants in Warhammer Total War, unless you want to count entrepreneur mages. In Medieval 2, your money is better spent on more military. It's like the opposite in Medieval 2, because in Medieval 2, like, you don't have supply lines, and you can sustain yourself by looting and pillaging. Nice, it's like a level up per turn. Wait, how much money did I get? I'll find out in the,
They cannot remain.
I wasn't paying attention because of that merchant question. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't see. Did it? Hang on. I can just look back on it. How much money did I make? Wasn't paying attention. So I'm just looking back on the stream. I just wanted to see if that guy was right. Because normally it's 1,000. I just want to see if it goes up to 1,400. No, that's the same. It's absolutely the same. Didn't make any difference. I suspected as much. Yeah, it's the same. 1,088. Yeah. Jimmy Wang did a $5 super chat. Excited for the DLC, and I caught up to your live stream, so here I can speak at normal speed instead of 1.75. Cheers. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, so he was wrong about that. That was incorrect.
Pride of Ulswine. Triumph lies this way.
All right, so we'll get the influence. Yeah, we're not in a position to challenge the dragon right now. Like, it would be good to get it, but we're not in a position to do that right now.
Strategy beyond compare.
Okay, reduce them upkeep costs. Rank 10. Alright, so got just enough money to build that. Do it. We haven't met Eshin yet, have we? Good. Let's keep it that way, please. Would it be smart to attack Snitch before he gets Eshin's signature units? We're not ready. We're not ready. Here's the thing. If I can get Imrik leveled up, Snickich won't stand a chance against me. If I can get walls built over here, Snickich doesn't stand a chance against me. It's actually the opposite. Attacking him early, he's got the advantage. The earlier he attacks you, the harder it is. But if I can just get walls built up in these 3 settlements, if I can get Imrik leveled up, Snickich doesn't stand a chance against me.
Another triumph for the
Okay, no,
dragon.
that's fine. We'll just stay like that. And I don't want to force much closer because we don't know what's in the fog of war. Okay, do we have any Lothern Sea Guard in the garrison? We do at Darkhold. Darkhold's actually got a pretty decent garrison. It's this one here.
It was never in doubt.
That'd be very difficult for the AI to take that. So if we can hold that for 3 turns, we'll at least have this, and that's really important. And we need to start building the walls next turn, which, how much is that going to cost us? Okay, we'll have enough money to do that, but we also need to build this. So this is why we got to keep him off his mount. We're not ready for that. What level does Imrik get a dragon mount? Rank 14, so very early on. What level are you aiming for before you attack? It's not so much about what level I'm aiming for. It's when I can get the walls built. So I could probably get some money from then to do this, but at the same time, I want to keep farming them for their revolts. As well, so next turn, they'll get a revolt.
The dragon shall wake.
I really, really hope Eshin's not coming out this way. Just stay put, Eshin. Because we can't see where they are.
Crown Prince. They will know CALEDOR.
Any chance you could do a high off campaign focusing on Seaguard? Why? Kind of a shame that us Kiwis can't really catch the bulk of the stream live, but cheers, dude. Have a good one. That's alright, yeah. Well, it's just, you know, different time zones. Just gotta do what you can do, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that. So this time I won't kill the enemy general, and we'll see if it makes any difference. I'm pretty sure it won't. Just siege now? No, bad idea. We don't need... No, very, very bad idea.
The Dragon Tamer.
Terrible idea. Scared. Wait, didn't I do the Eldrazi? Shouldn't that have more dragons? Breaths?
Glory is mine.
Doesn't matter. Any reason why you lightning strike the settlement? It reduces their leadership by 5, that's all. Makes it easier to break them, just by a little bit. Doesn't cost anything. Alright, so it should be essentially 1088 again. Could you make a video on how good, bad each legendary lord is? Maybe a tier list? I'm thinking about something like that. We'll see. Can you AR a few of these? Stagger the fights for heals? I would if things weren't going so badly already. I can't risk even being slightly damaged right now. Alright, should be 1088 again. Yeah, the guy was wrong. Literally the exact same amount of money.
Sent forth by Vor.
But these levels up are coming in nicely. And there will be a revolt here, which won't blow up the settlement. Well, it hasn't in my previous testing. And that'll give me another few attacks to do. Emmett Nelson did a $5 super chat. You have between 5 and 7 turns before Eshin attacks on average. Good call on the walls and settlement. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I ran a little bit of a test on the campaign. And yeah, that's how long you've got. It's not very long. We got to get walled up. So obviously that one's the least priority just because it's going to take Eshin some time to get there. And, you know, we are 1 turn away from being able to get some nobles. Nobles will provide us influence. Not influence. Well, yeah, they will, but scouting. Which, I'm not sure if I want to scout right now, because that'll make me detect Eshin. And right now, I just want to, like, hear no evil, see no evil. I just don't want to know of their existence, okay? Hang on. Have we met... Yeah, we haven't met any of them motherfuckers right now. Just...
Well-chosen words and...
Kai Wentworth did a $2 super chat. Harder than Skarsnik. Rare to see Legend stress. I wouldn't say harder than Skarsnik. It's just the beginning is stressful. If we just get past the first 30 turns, everything will be okay. Leon McKeever did a £5 super chat. Here's a small thank you for all the cheese you've showed me in Warhammer 2, which helped me to win countless battles I shouldn't have. Much love from UK. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright.
I find glory wherever I fight.
So they'll have a revolt. No. We've encountered Clan Ishin now.
This will be child's play.
Alright, I'm gonna try something.
What? Stitch listens.
He's at war with Hagrief. Good. That's actually really good for us. Let me try something. AYFY did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the content, bro. Learned hell load of cheese from you. By the way, what's the best trait for Warlock Engineer? Probably disciplined, maybe? Not entirely sure. Yeah, probably, I don't know. Disciplined, cunning. Doesn't matter too much, but thanks for the super chat. Alright, if I just throw money at them. Nah. Alright, well.
CALEDOR is set for triumph.
Just give me 2 turns, Eshin. Just give me 2 turns, please. That's all I ask. Alright, 2 turns. And I'll be able to handle you. Because we got dragons in here, you're only gonna have rats. So this is supposed to... Hang on, let me have a look at this. Ah, right, it's Vol that provides the dragon breaths. Right.
Master of Drakes.
Alright.
Dragon Rider. Easy prey.
Strategist is best for 5% move? Maybe.
Let us
We
wake
need
the
to get
dragons.
as many battles out of this as possible. Pretty sure you took the leadership buffing Warlock last time you played? Yeah, it doesn't matter what trait you get. There is no best trait. Whatever you want. It's just, yeah. Doesn't matter that much.
For duty.
It shall
I'd probably actually go with cunning. Since ambushes are super important.
One mage. Yes.
Sent by the forge.
Both one mage.
Like, they probably will declare war, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Scython, hear me.
But here's the thing, he is at war with Nagaron. That will make a big difference.
Dragon Prince.
He's at war with Nagaron and Hag-Grief. And I'm only at war with these guys,
Will go.
who are not dangerous at all. But yeah, if he could just give me 2 turns, I'll be ready for him.
Fury advantage.
Both one mage.
The phoenix rises.
I have an idea. I might see if I could get a non-aggression pact if I join war against Nagarond. He might accept that. Because in all honesty, I don't want to fight Clan Ishin right now. And if he's stuck fighting Hag-Grief, like, who cares about fighting Nagarond? They're ages, unless they confederate, which even then I'm not afraid of them. Because Dark Elves are honestly pretty easy to deal with as High Elves.
Behold, as I
And that way I can move up to Clan Richter's Nest instead, and I'll just backstab Eshin later down the track. Easy.
Calidor's chosen.
I think that could work. Cause yeah, I'm not worried about fucking Dark Elves. Dark Elves are morons. Alright, let's get the kill on the Lord. No, don't worry about that. Dragon Breath will kill single units if fired from directly above. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. Don't you want Eshin's province? I do, but you have to pick your battles. Like, as much as it would be good to get Eshin's provinces, they're right now stronger than us. So biding your time for the right time to strike is kind of more important. That's good. Alright, let's speak to Eshin.
Snitch. Yes. Yes. What?
No. He won't do it. Alright, it was worth having a look. Didn't cost anything. Okay, so CALEDOR incumbent. Yep. Good. And we still got
Master of Drakes.
plenty more to go. Should be fine to just do that. They didn't have a lord in there this time.
Seeking glory.
Then we're rank 13. If our army costs less than 2,500, then I don't even need any territory, because our background income... Well, I need 1 territory. Got Arcane Conduit.
Glory awaits.
Why no spears? Because spears have no damage output.
They must bow to Imrik. Sent forth by Vor. The last Phoenix.
Alright, we've got access to his dragon. Now, if I get his dragon, this turn, our upkeep costs are going to go up a fair bit, but it'll also increase our strength ranking. So, I'm going to stand here, go into a camp stance. I will get the dragon. I won't be able to take him off the dragon just yet. Alright, let's have a look at what we get here.
The people are resting.
Oh. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh. Oh! Oh, yes! Great. Okay, good stuff. Alright, we'll attach this one to his army to keep it safe.
Standing by.
Dragon Prince.
And I'll need a scout to just have a look around in my area.
I await your command.
Right, will I have enough money for that? Yeah. Streamer luck. To be honest, frugal would have been better. In your opinion, expert opinion of this game, is Imrik's dragon a very good boy? It's pretty good. Clan... Oh, Clan Eshin didn't declare war on me this turn. Oh, yes! One more turn, please, yes! I don't know why I've become Skaven, but I just need one more turn. One turn, no! No, Rictus Nest. Bad! That's a bad rat. Actually, no, that could work for me. If they come here and take it, then I'll just take it right off them.
What do you require?
Alright, I just need to scout my borders. Just need to know if any rats are coming. No rats are coming. The walls will get built. Rakta to CZK50 Super Chat. I have heard that Sword of Cain can insta-kill legendary lords now. Sound interesting. Can also be picked up by anyone. Can it? I don't think that's true, but thanks for Super Chat. Yeah, it would have been nice to have got Frugal in there, but honestly, this is fine. Alright, cool. Clan Rictus Nest probably likes us. Let's have a look. Yeah, they actually like us.
I have many Skaven slaves. Do you want?
What if I got an alliance with them? And... no. Got them to declare war on Eshin. No. No, I don't think that's going to happen. Not right now. Let's just keep going with this. This is working. I think we should fight this manually so that the wizard doesn't get hurt. Where's Karak Azul if you're pretty much taking the territory? Territories moved around. They're in Karak Azul. They don't... We didn't start off... We didn't take any of their territory to begin with. You need to shave? Well, why don't we ask the chat? Guys, do I need to shave? Let me know in the chat if you think I need to shave. I mean, I did say that I would keep this beard through during lockdown. So, you let me know. If you guys want me to shave it, I'll do it. I don't care. I'm not attached to this beard. I don't give a fuck. I actually prefer not to have a beard. keep getting like fucking food in my beard. Oh, that is Imrik, right?
Prince Imrik. The light of Caledoron.
My power is yours. San Louis, Orion, and Louis.
Okay.
Prince Imrik.
Everything's alright. Nothing too disastrous has happened now, so if we could just get through the next few turns, just keep leveling up. And if Eshin could just leave us alone, that'd be great. Rack did a CZK20 super chat. I would say it's up to your wife, your beard. My wife gives me a lot of freedom with this kind of stuff. She doesn't mind. I mean, you know, obviously she would prefer I look a certain way. But she's pretty easygoing with it. Alright, that's enough, guys. Alright, Hadrada did a 500 NOK super chat. No beard, no good. Alright, dude, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. You got a nice beard, too. Alright, what's that now?
Follow the dragon. Imrik. Sent forth by
So move it over there. Go into encamp stance. Alright, cool. Cool. No sign of them over here right now. That's great. And there'll be a revolt in 2 turns. Hopefully Clan Rictus Nest doesn't come down here for a little bit. Okay. Elven Healing is definitely good, but we don't need that right now. Other things that we could get. Research Rate, Armor, that's okay. Dragon Horn is okay, but I usually don't go for melee attack. I don't find that very important right now. DD Ferrolo did a 40 ruble super chat. Shave and your name will be in the Book of Grudges. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Okay. Ward of Loic is good. We will need Elven Healings, but I don't necessarily need it right now. Dragon Pact comes in at rank 16, so that's next level up. Ashen Field is good as well. So... no, I don't need that. I'm gonna get Dragon Heart first. That's pretty useful. Okay, that's all the magics that we need from you. I need you to be on horseback. That'll make you a little bit better. Cool. Now, one thing that we can do is... since we're not at war with anyone severe, and there's nobody in the area, this will save us a lot of cash. Okay? XMX did a €2 super chat. If you had 2 daughters, call the Sisters of Avalon. Okay, sure, dude. Whatever. Okay, we can get rid of this now as well, because I just needed to get to rush tier 3. Tier 4 will happen when it happens. We don't need to rush it.
I find glory wherever I fight.
Alright, cool. Because, yeah, over here we'll need to build walls, and, well, that'll build walls, and we need to build the artillery building. Yeah. Alright, cool. As long as Eshin is busy, cool. They still might declare war on us, but we've got the walls built now. Shit. Like I said, Calidor tends to get attacked by Etain pretty early on. So if we want to confederate Calidor, it's a race against time now, because they are not going to last very long. It's very unlikely they'll be able to hold off Etain for long.
How can I assist you? Welcome. Your words and deeds will be...
Okay, so having a look at this, we're only at 2 out of 6. But that being said, we haven't prioritized it.
I will rouse Caledor's dragons.
Cole Xoz did a $5 super chat. Keep talking about shaving beards and the Darby definitely attacked. The last time the elves got involved with beard shaving, there were some problems. Yep. Yep. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, cool. So we got the walls built here now. That's good. And let's start getting the walls going over here. Would be good to get some extra money. It's only extra 30, so it's not a big deal. Public order's improving, which will increase tax rates. So that's good as well. And increase growth. It would be good to use Eshin as an influence farm. But because they don't like us very much, maybe it would be best not to get on their nerves just yet. But, you know, just keep an eye out. Okay, no Eshin forces coming in this way. Yeah, so we got time. Yeah, at the moment.
As you were,
Noble son of Ulthuan.
bring them death.
Okay, I think we can auto resolve it this time. No need to get on the dragon.
Let us wake the dragons.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Actually, it'd be pretty silly if this guy here died in the auto resolve, so maybe I should fight it manually. They're gonna get a revolt this turn, which is good.
They will know Caledor's name. It'll be no contest at all.
Simon Goldberg did a €5 super chat. Do you have any preferences for an end stack within the vampire counts? Yep, skeleton spam. Honestly, I don't see any reason to move away from skeleton spams throughout the entire campaign. Because it's good. Azarath the Grim did a $5 super chat. Hey brother, have you had a chance to play any of the other Greenskin Lords? Have any of them been buffed significantly? They've all been buffed significantly, but I haven't actually had a chance to play any of them. But thanks for super chat.
Wielder of the winds. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Ulthuan Mage.
Master of battle.
Good, they got annihilated by that flamestorm. How does skeleton spam deal with large units? Skeleton spearmen.
Prince Imrik.
Lakoi Soraya!
You go skeleton spearman spam, not skeleton warrior. Same price. Skeleton spearmen are better. Does Imrik become a beast in campaign? He can. He can.
Winds of magic rise!
Alright, cool. Deliberately avoid the simp super chat? Oh, did I? Oh, hang on. Did I read that one? Henry Harm did a €5 super chat. My wife does not allow me to have a beard, so I have to live vicariously through you. Love the content. Keep being awesome. Did I read that one?
Meant to be.
But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Sorry if I missed anyone. The chat's been going up pretty fast. I missed the super chat. Did I get it? So I didn't mean to miss it. I just didn't see it.
Lay this hovel low. I decree death. Imrik, enough for today.
Cool. Alright, so we're gonna need him to be increasing replenishment rates. Eventually he'll... We'll see with Specialist when we take him out of the army. We'll see. Alright, rank 16, we can get Dragon Pact. That's obviously pretty good. Yeah, let's grab that. Especially early game, that's really good. Alright, grab that. Fortress of Vorag should be pretty easy to defend. Sort of.
Standing by.
And keep an eye out for any new good nobles that might show up. Specifically like Emollient, Conscientious, and Frugal. Frugal would be great in our army here. Reducing the upkeep cost right now is a big difference. So the army is currently costing... Yep, it's affordable. Yeah, so even if we lost all of our income, we'd still be okay. He said simp. What? Okay. Wow. Fuck, that was quick.
We are ill at ease.
Rank 17. Maybe you shouldn't have raided me, you fuckwit.
I will rouse Caledor's dragons.
So this would certainly be good, but because it provides ability use +3 for Dragon Breath, we could use that. If we like sneak our way over here, we could take their capital.
I await your command.
Maybe.
Give the word. Direct me.
Azarath the Grim did a $2 super chat. Do you think CA could make a Warhammer 40k? Yes, I do believe I could. Or Total War Warhammer 40k. Yes, I believe they could do it.
This will be child's
Alright, rank 16 on turn 17. Sounds pretty good.
strategy beyond compare. Summary execution.
Ambusher would be good for 10% ambush defense.
They will know
Yes, that is true.
Caledor's
Yeah.
name.
Watch greenskins become a bigger problem than Skaven? Nah. Nah. Greenskins, they're stupid. As long as you got Lightning Strike, greenskins are shit. We got Lightning Strike. I'm not concerned about greenskins. They are not as big of a problem as Skaven. I'm sure that Grimgore will be a problem. He might declare war on us. And if he does, whatever. I don't even care. Does this look like the kind of face that gives a fuck about Grimgore
Prince Imrik.
smelly butt?
Glorious challenge.
Get 4 of these.
Prince Imrik. The glory of Imrik. The Dragon Tamer.
Setting forth. Abua. Bend to my will.
That doesn't use Winds of Magic, does it? No. That assassin's attacking me with stuff that's doing damage. Stop it.
I seek glory. The light of Caledor. A superior vantage.
Winds of magic rise.
Behold as I march. Ball sends me. Sent by the forge.
How would 40k work though? Settlements of planets? Who knows? You know what people used to say before Fantasy Total War came out, like Warhammer Total War? How would this work? Fantasy magic in a Total War game, how are they going to manage that? And you know what? They managed it. It was like, even when the game first came out, which there was a lot to be critical on, people were like, yeah, you know what? Magic was well implemented into the game. They figured it out.
Fit only for service.
See, that'd be good for a little bit of influence, but yeah, I'll take it. Even though it's only a little bit of money, the replenishment rates will be okay.
As it was meant to be.
What else do we need? Ward of Loek, Speed of Assyrian. Because we need to get to Ashen Fields. Which we'll get there this turn. Lots of battles to be done.
The Oath Keeper. These fools.
Oh, we got a banner. What's it gonna be? What's the banner gonna be? Go, what's the banner? Oh, actually, banner of swiftness, not too bad.
They're fine and follow me to glory.
Alright, rank 18, Ashen Fields. Nice. Okay, and you, rank 15. Yep. And you, rank 6. 2 levels up, nice.
Crown Prince. I'll win. Their masters may see worth it. This is my CALEDOR waits.
Mark Keats did a $5 super chat. You hear of the TV show Time Commanders from the early 2000s? A group of people have to reenact failed historic battles using Total War. Yeah, I know about that. Interesting concept. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude.
Nothing stands in my way. All demands me rest.
Alright, cool. So, what else we got going on here? So, Vol's armaments is good. Yep. We'll get that stuff later. It's not super important right now, since we've got a missile-based army. Alright. Cool. Well, this went from being a really shit start to being, I think it's actually a really strong start now. Especially considering we haven't had to go to war with Clan Eshin yet, and it's past turn 15. We've got Imrik at rank 19, which also means that there's a load of Regiment of Renown available, which is really helpful for defending settlements in a pinch. We've got an emollient hero, also super helpful.
We are ill at ease.
So in case you're wondering about this, every, say, 20 turns, you get to meet another dragon. And then there's various options to deal with that dragon. Alright, so we could pop down something else here. We could do this, but I just don't need it right now. I want to save it for the right time. Money's okay. We could recruit another noble. I might actually do that. I want somebody checking over here. Actually, no, I want to save up the money for the time being. Because there's other expenses coming through that we need to be aware of. Alright, let's move on. Ross Ridges did a $2 super chat. Don't shave, or the War of the Beard will begin. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. How does Lightning Strike work against wild armies? They just don't show up. Oh wow, look at that. Skull Crag. Confederation, holy crap. How strong is he already? How many... Shit.
We are bound for glory.
Alright, well. We'll figure something out.
I will rouse CALEDOR's dragons.
The thing is, being this high rank this early, lightning striking and all that kind of stuff, that's really going to come in handy. So, you know, look at the cost on these archers.
Will be child's play.
That's well, it's relatively cheap. 200 cost for the dragon.
Glory awaits. Easy trade.
I'll sort of resolve it this time.
Let us
Yeah, damage isn't too bad now.
lay this hop. Witness my stride.
Prepare for the war. We'll see.
Boundless courage.
Alright, yeah, we'll go into ambush stance and try and get that trait. We could encamp to recover a little bit, but we're really not badly damaged. We could just do it next turn, maybe.
Find glory.
Nothing to construct this turn, saving up some money, that'll be good. Alright, you, on the other hand, I need to know what's going on with Clan Eshin.
To adventure.
If we can make it like a beeline straight to his capital and capture that, then he'll never get anything other than like tier 3 units. Which, not that big of a deal dealing with. But if we want to take this, it would help to have artillery. Then again, Eshin, Skaven and artillery, oh god. I hope they don't build the walls there, because remember what happened yesterday with Eltharion? Yeah, that sucked. Alright, so we could reduce the upkeep cost for Dragon Princes, but I don't tend to keep Dragon Princes for long. So, income from industry building plus 1%. I don't think I've even got any of them. Blazing Lance, attacks called Flammable effect. Alright. I think now is probably a good time to pop this down. Shame we can't raid. Just get a little bit of extra money. Moving on. What happened yesterday? Ah, good. Clan Moors and Grimgor's Ardboys. I went in to attack Clan Rictus's capital, and they used Menace Below on my artillery, and they used a warp bomb on it because my archers shot it too quickly. So it blew up one of my artillery pieces, and then the second one took a lot of damage from it as well. And then the second Menace Below just broke it, so I ended up having no artillery. This is a tier 5 settlement with tier 5 walls, and so I was forced to retreat. I took the settlement the next turn, but they wiped out my artillery using Menace Below and Warp Bomb. Then again, there's no way in hell that's a tier 5 settlement. No way in hell. Flayed Rock, that's what we need to know about.
The people are restive.
When's the next Rite of Assyrian? Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Calidor is set for trial.
Oh, yes. Is this why I didn't want to get the Noble? Because I knew some expenses were coming through.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes. Be ready for any.
I can't believe Rictus Nest hasn't come down here. Alright, they're going to get a revolt this turn.
They will. They cannot. A simple crusade.
Which, of course, I'll make use of. This is good.
Warrior supreme.
This time I'll go into encamp stance. I'll recover all my damage. If we have a look at Eshin, let me just see.
Death Master.
Like, they're stronger than us, but, like, not by an absurd degree. Alright, so over here, alright, so eventually we're definitely going to want Sky Master, but to begin with, Bowmaster is going to be very important. So we'll go, since we need 6 points to get here anyway, we want to get 3 points into Bowmaster, which will help us in the early game, and then Sky Master, which will help us in the late game. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh. Good stuff. I think we can go without the... Let me just check what nobles are available. Yeah, that's fine. We can go without it this turn. Oh, okay. Let's move on. Oh, wait. How's Calidor doing?
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
They're losing, but they captured a bunch of settlements. They took the Tower of Lycian. Shit.
All Calidor rejoices.
I don't know if it's a good idea to deal with that. But very soon it's time to put a stop to this. I'm just thinking about the timing, because we're going to want to capture the settlement. That'll be at 2. Then we'll need to make our way back over here, so we can recruit the artillery from, like, here, as long as there's no other fucking shit here. So maybe sack it one more time. Because then we'll recruit this, then destroy it, then build money, and then Flayed Rock we go.
As it was meant to be.
Which start location is better, Snitch or Crockgar? Snitch's is better. Crockgar used to have the best start position, but it's now Snitch. Because it's just so hard to get here. Can you still confederate Calidor normally? Yeah, I can. If I threw some influence at them, they might do it. But I don't want to do that. Time for another rank 21. Cool. Alright, so none of this stuff here really matters.
The dragon shall wake.
We are bound for glory.
No, this is the turn. This is the turn that we capture Mount Greyhag. Yeah.
You may look upon me. The dragon strikes.
We capture it this turn.
It'll be no contest at all.
You need more growth in your province? Yeah, but I also need, like, public order and walls, so it would be good to get to tier 4, but if I don't have those buildings, then I'll end up losing it, so if you try to get everything on legendary difficulty, you might end up with nothing. And we have to prepare for the worst case scenario. We can't be hoping, just crossing our fingers and hoping the enemy doesn't attack, because on legendary difficulty, you just don't get that luxury. But you are right, it would be good to get more growth, for sure. Anders Sorensen did a 20 DKK super chat. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat.
Caledor's chosen.
Setting forth.
Argaleb did a $5 super chat. I can already see you in Warhammer 40k with your Blackstone Fortress spam stacks, ramming your way through single wall of ships during sieges. Yep. That's all just gibberish to me, but thanks for the super chat. See, when you say Blackstone Fortress, I'm thinking, am I playing as Heinrich Kemmler in 40k? Do you think you have the most hours on Total Warhammer 2 in the world? No. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's got more hours than me. The only thing I can say... No, I'm not gonna say it.
Spellcaster, making my way.
Prince Imrik.
How many hours do I have roughly? About 20. Henry Cavill has more hours than you? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, he's pretty busy.
Glory wherever I fight. Lesser beings, fit only for service.
Alright.
All Calidor rejoices.
If I capture that now, that revolt will still exist, and I'll be able to attack it again next turn.
You may look upon me.
Because I don't want to sack it this turn. Gonna say he's better than people. No, I wasn't gonna say that.
It was never in doubt. Nothing stands in my way.
Rank 22. We're definitely gonna need Elven Healing. That's a must-have. And Fireball's good. Actually, no. It would be good to start getting some better items. Knowledge of... Let's have a look here. What's going to be... Yeah, ports right now. Industry or entertainment. Diplomatic relation with High Elves could be good. I would like to go home one day.
I am their doom.
Hopefully we've got enough movement to still cap it. But we might not. Henry Cavill, 1v1 Legend on head-to-head. No, I don't think he's going to want to head-to-head me. Would like to do a co-op campaign with him for sure.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Look, whatever, like, if Henry Cavill wants to play with me, which I doubt that he does, but if he does, like, whatever he wants, it's all good. Head-to-head co-op,
I find glory
whatever he
wherever
wants.
I fight.
I don't mind. Alright, is this the end? Review. I won't be able to maintain public order, so I won't hold up for very long. But this is the end of them. And we'll just occupy it.
They are nothing.
Alright, so sacking that got me to rank 24 by turn 20. So, super useful. Like I said, I just needed Snicketch to leave me alone while I was doing that, and now that that's done, now we can make our way over to Flayed Rock to essentially deliver the final blow to Snicketch. Maybe. Because if he comes over here and attacks, he'll besiege for ages, which will buy me time enough to take all of these other settlements. Everybody love Cavill? Oh yeah, of course he does. Actually not. Did you not see him in The Witcher? Awesome. Alright, let's have a look at what's available. Noble, okay. So, we'll grab... Squishy, yep. From the Fortress of Vorag. Okay, so, we need intel over here. I'll put him near Pig Barter. And we'll just do basically, just intel on the area. I need to know where the Skaven are at any given time. Before we make the attack. Last thing I want is for them to strike me first. Basically, I'm going to cut off their head straight away. Okay? We don't want to take their garbage settlements out here. I'm going to go straight for Flayed Rock, which is probably already rank 4. Alright. Now, here, we need... Hang on. We have 4 recruit capacity. So we'll wait until we get to here and recruit the 2 artillery pieces that we need. You know what? I'm actually going to go 3. Yeah, I'm going to go 3 just to absolutely make sure they don't fuck us in that battle. Because there's going to be a lot of Skaven corruption here. Yeah, so they're going to have lots of menace below. So I need to have as many chances as possible just in case they screw me over. Are you recording the game or the full screen? Yeah, full screen. I don't know why I did that. And that's about to expire anyway. Also, we'll pop down the Greater Invocation of Vol when we get a bit closer. Public order here looks good. Don't expect to hold on to this for long, but I don't... oh yeah, get rid of this. Like, it's not really worth 30 gold. I'll just not tax it, and we'll just see how long it holds on for. Wino Dragon for Imrik. It just comes down to money. When I make the attack, I will put the dragon on. I'm just trying to save money. Because the dragon mount is like 250 gold per turn. And I just don't need it for doing this. It's not like the dragon gives extra experience. So I'm basically with this, I'm trying to be like 100% efficient with it. You know, we don't need excessive force to take that. Cool, we got loads of money now, that's good.
You may look upon me.
So we should be at 3 out of 6, yep. And
Can I offer assistance?
Calidor's holding on. We got time, maybe. All right.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
True son of Ulfwan.
Not seeing anything over here.
Your request.
Not seeing anything over here.
Dragon Rider. Strategy beyond compare.
Not seeing anything there. We'll end the turn there next turn, according to this, which is fine. Henry Cavill is in Warhammer 2. He is one of the lords for Eltharin, I think. Yeah, he's the lore master that comes in. They named him Cavill. I was instantly aware of that. It was blatantly obvious what CA was doing. CA are a big fan of Henry Cavill. They want to work with him. Not worth risking force marching over there. So yeah, that will revolt. Whatever, just let it. I could slow it down a little bit with this. So it'll eventually end up being -5. But it's also getting extra public order because of him, so it actually won't last that long. And with that kind of Skaven corruption, whatever, it won't matter. It's not going to bring those dwarfs back, and that's the most important thing. Okay, all good, all good, yep. Let's check Noble, see if there's anything... Nope. And yeah, I want you to start crossing this river. I need to know where the Skaven forces are before we make the attack. Check in Clan Eshin. We have no idea where he is. Ideally, we're the one who declares war. That's the ideal situation here. Anton Yermakov did a 2 BYN super chat. I changed my account name so you can read it right. Thanks, dude. That actually makes it Yermakov? Yermakov? See, now I still don't know how to pronounce it. I've been calling you Ermakov. Was that right? Or was it not right?
The dragon shall wake.
Appreciate the super chat, dude. I'm still not getting it right.
You may look upon me. Follow me to glory.
Alright.
I await your command. With purpose. Setting
Okay,
pace.
no sign of any Skaven. You've got to scout when it comes to the Skaven. Especially Clan Eshin. Those ambushes fuck you up sometimes. Alright, so 3 of these, 1 of these. Nice, okay. Then next turn we can demolish that and increase our income. Nice. So over here, yep, that's fine, whatever. Kind of wish I could just sell it to the other dudes, but this is fine. I hope we can basically finish them off before they confederate, but whatever.
Noble Lord.
Alright. All looking good here, making good coin per turn for early game. All nice and defensible here. Moving on. Anton Yermakov. Yermakov. Okay, I'll try and pronounce it that way. Skaven lost a settlement, only 3. Oh, really? Did he lose this one down here? They did too, they lost something. One of these settlements must have got blown up by... It must be the Shattered Cove. Can't think of anything else it would be.
I know the way.
Full stack. Good. We are ready to siege. Bjorn Falco Andreas did a €5 super chat. Is it a good move to hold on to Calidor? That second army to protect it will cost an army and a leg, and that army you won't have down south. Yeah, maybe. It's possible for the High Elves to hold on to it. Ooh, they're not going to hold on for much longer. They lost that settlement. I'm going to try and hold on to it, but we'll see how we go. Why did my income go down? What happened? What happened? It doesn't matter.
CALEDOR wakes. Witness my stride.
Alright. Let me know what's there.
Honorably done. A resounding
There's no army there. So rank 3, no walls. Nice.
Speak your mind. Adventure away.
What's going on over here?
I will serve you.
No army, no walls. Okay.
Crown Prince.
Alright, if I rush over here, look, it says I'll get there like next turn, but it's probably wrong. I think what would be wiser for me to do is to come over here and go into ambush stance so that they don't see me. They won't declare war on me, I think. Or even if they do declare war on me, they won't come at me. I just need to get there first. You're recruited. Of course. Of course, that's why. Hey, why aren't these units free? Of course. They just.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Noble left the province. Oh, I don't think that makes any difference. Duh. Of course. Of course that had something to do with it. Equip dragon? Yes. Yes. 388. Yeah. Now is the time to equip the dragon. And next turn, maybe we'll pop down this. Actually, now would be a good time to do it, I think, because it's got a big cooldown. I can't see us not getting there. Oh, plus it didn't really cost us anything. Chest of... Sustain me! Okay, very nice.
The dragon shall wake.
Nice! Oh my god, I'm actually getting lucky now. What turned out to be what looked like it was going to be a horrific start, turned out to very nice now. Okay, good, that'll pay. Nice viewer count. Indeed, 6,800 people. Appreciate everyone being here today. So there's a war for Karazakarak. Damn, I guess the dwarf tide isn't happening anymore. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll hold off. Eshin didn't do anything about it. Saved me about 400 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Nice to have a Sun Dragon at 157 cost.
Direct me.
How do they feel about me? They hate me.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
But you cannot defeat
Ready.
me.
A noble and worthy cause.
There's no one there. I don't know what the answer is. This one. What's the answer? Something happened here. They didn't take it. What's the... Okay. I just don't want to spend ages doing it. I could like these Sudoku puzzles aren't too difficult. Which one is it? It's this one. Lofty did a £5 super chat. Stack all the flame debuffs, mate. They get insane. 300% bonus damage. Stack all the flame debuffs. Okay. I don't see how you get to that much. But thanks for super chat. Matt donated $10. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate your support. Continue to support the channel.
Greatest of the dragon princes. As you were.
So once again, we'll just sneaky make our way over here.
True son of Ulthuan, moving out.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight them. I'm gonna get a non-aggression pact. No Skaven in sight. We take that. Pig Barter does have walls though. That's okay. At least they don't have super overpowered towers. Can we build... no, I can't get a thingy from there. Monkey Desu did a 500 euro, yen super chat. If Henry Cavill said trolls were his favorite unit, would you lose respect for him? No, Because it's possible to have a favorite unit that's shit. I would, like, I don't see him as being somebody who's, like, an expert at the game. He probably just plays for fun, you know? So, it's okay. Look, you can have whatever favorite unit you want. And you know what? With the new update, trolls aren't that bad. At least the new trolls. I like stone trolls and river trolls. And I really like river troll hags. I think they're quite good. Alright, all goes well. We're here next turn. It'd be great if they head up to tier 4 right before we attack. Where'd you get the early access? Oh, I hacked into Creative Assembly's database and stole it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a content partner with them again. I'm not blacklisted. Not anymore.
You may look upon me.
Brave son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage.
It happens.
You have my attention. Destruction.
Good.
Warrior suit.
You come here.
Alright, Hag Grief. Oh, okay. So Clan Eshin is winning against Hag Grief.
Have you come to kill me? How flattering.
I'm here to
How
help you.
foolish.
I'm here to help you in exchange for... Give me some of that slave money.
No.
Come on. Give me some of that slave money. I know you got that slave money.
For the hag.
Done. Louis Pattinson did a £5 super chat. I am yet to do any of the Vortex campaigns. Do you have any you recommend? Okay. Appreciate the super chat. The only thing that I wouldn't recommend is any of the ones that actually do the Vortex missions, which include Imrik. So, the Tomb King's campaigns are the best. The Vampire Coast ones, they're also good. Eltharion and Grom's campaign, since they don't fight for the Vortex, they're also good. What's it called? Marcus Wolfhart and Nakai don't, but everyone else does, so not really recommend them over Mortal Empires. Jaden Devore did a $2 super chat. Why were you blacklisted in the first place? Just various reasons. Don't worry about it. It's all in the past. I'd rather not open up that old wound. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Seeking glory.
Could auto-resolve it, but I think we should fight it manually.
There will be no contest at all.
Malos doesn't as well, that's right. And same with Snickich. Wait, I'm not sure if Snickich does. Don't think he does. Rapance doesn't, that's correct. Rapance doesn't go for the Vortex. I'm not answering about the blacklisted stuff, don't worry about it. Okay, it's just not a topic for this stream. Talk about it another day. Alright.
As you say. It will be done. Get to war.
Jade Devore did a $2 super chat. Sorry for asking, mate. Different question. Favorite lizard? Do you mean Lizard Lord? I don't really have a favorite legendary lord for the lizards. Maybe Krokgar. I think he's my favorite. Appreciate the super chat. And don't worry about asking. It's fine. I just don't... People get pissed off when I keep answering it. That's all. Because some people have heard it 100 times now. Alright, I think there'll still be more menace belows. The dragon princes are handling it just fine. Alright, towers are dealt with. Nice. And can we get one more of these in here? Don't have to worry about warp bomb. Good. Alright. Well, we've basically got this now. They've used up all their menace belows. We've got enough ammunition. We'll just finish this up. Thank God they don't have warp bomb. Yeah, that's why we want to go over this settlement first before they build walls. Why use multi-shot on your bolt throwers when targeting towers? It actually does more damage, and it damages surrounding units. So it's actually better to use multi-shot than single shot. I know it seems counterintuitive, but it is. It's more effective. Because you got to keep in mind that towers don't actually have armor values. Structures in the game have completely different hit point system to other units. You can't think of them as like a large unit. They're just not calculated that way. Legend, why aren't you using the Warden's Cage? Do you want in Warhammer 3 that balanced armies would be more useful rather than doom stacking, or armies that are 95% ranged? I don't mind. I like cheese. I don't mind. Whatever. Just make the game fun. I don't really care. Just make it fun. One way or another, just make it fun. Like, for me, Warhammer 2 is super fun game. Just make Warhammer 3 fun. I don't need them to make the game have less cheese or more cheese or whatever. If they don't fix the sieges, I really don't mind. Basically, all I want from Warhammer 3 is 4 new races to play. And a new location. That's all I want. If the game is, aside from that, exactly the same, I'm happy. Because, honestly, sometimes if you ask for too much, you'll end up with nothing. And it's quite possible that if we ask for too much from Warhammer 3, they might get it all wrong. So, I'm really not asking for much from Warhammer 3. I'll be happy with it. It's just got 4 new races.
Orders understood.
You hate the sieges? Yeah, no, I totally understand. I'm not a big fan of the sieges either. But it's quite possible that they could make the sieges worse as well. So be careful what you wish for.
Calidor rejoices. Tribute is owed.
Yeah, okay, so we want to take full control of the province quickly. It'll probably revolt no matter what, so we'll just occupy it. Don't need to loot money. Alright. Yuck. Get rid of that. So, no unique building here. No walls. Well, no wall building. We won't need to build walls here. Probably want to grow this province up as much as possible, so grow with growth. Don't worry too much about public order. How would I make sieges better? I'm not a game designer. So I don't know. Evan Rodriguez did a $5 super chat. Bid is looking great. Cheers from Boston. Alright, thanks dude. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Rack did a 50 CZK super chat. There is still no siege mod for people who hate them. Yeah, there is actually. There's the custom settlement mod. Okay, so... yeah, look, the last 2 years have taught me to basically... Oh, shit, I don't want that. To taught me, above anything else, to be grateful for what we've got. I'm extremely grateful for the state that Warhammer 2 is in. And, look, if they make Warhammer 3 better, great. If they make Sieges better, great. I just don't really want to push them too hard to do too much. Because it could actually wreck it. Because honestly, the game at the moment is in a really good state. Alright, we'll definitely want to occupy the Haunted Forest. They'll probably send some armies rushing back here as soon as possible. I'm not in a super rush to get to Pig Barda because they've got Warp Bomb there. What we, if we do capture that, we need to, yeah, we just need to not fight in that province. Hey, could you do me a big favor? No. Alright, we got loads of money. I could recruit that other lord back, the one that was a fire wizard. And they could occupy that province. Probably not this turn, but next turn. Because I definitely don't want Imrik doing it. Yeah, let's do that.
High Elven Archmage.
What do you require?
Alright, that's all looking reasonably good. Money is not going to be a big deal. Don't need to worry about that too much. And let's move on. Noble can't mount dragon? No. Oh, I should have taken Imrik off his dragon. Would have saved myself a little bit of cash. No big deal though. Don't tax the province? No, it's fine. Oh, actually, you're right. I shouldn't have taxed it. Now I think about it. What's Imrik's campaign gimmick? Oh, he meets dragons every 20 turns.
You have my attention. Ali!
Defender.
High Elven Archmage. Led by the winds.
George Anaya became a new member. Thanks, dude or dudette. Sorry, I don't know if that's a guy or girl name, but appreciate the I'm pretty sure it's a guy, but thanks for the membership. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't have taxed this.
Let's hear it.
Ooh, they're getting a bit wrecked. They're getting a bit wrecked. Looking at Clan Eshin. Eshin's weaker than us. That's a good sign.
True son of Ulfwan.
I don't think Eshin's over here.
There will be carnage.
Man, stop failing on me. That's a good chance of success, bitch.
Son of the Phoenix.
Alright, I really don't think there's any Eshin forces over here. But we should move in ambush stance anyway. Because that would be wise. The wisest thing to do, and that's what we need. We need wisdom. Yeah, it's gonna revolt. Don't worry about it. Okay. And over here. Yeah, it'll definitely revolt. I shouldn't have taxed it last turn, but we'll have a bit of time before it does. Yeah, we'll definitely need this province to grow as fast as possible. After we've dealt with Eshin, Hagrief is next. How was you already level 25? Cheese for the cheese god. That's how. Because I am a man with a plan. I'm a rat slan. Is the new hero Lawmaster of Hoeth good? The Lawmaster of Hoeth is not a new hero, but the one that you get as I forget what they're called. Yvres is pretty good.
I am ready. Forward at once.
Alright, so they got some troops, just be careful.
Take heart.
Very unlikely they can get from here to there in a single turn.
The dragon shall wake.
Show the way.
Try again.
Destruction.
3 times in a row. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright.
Magic's unleashed.
Now they might come over here and capture it or blow it back up again. It is what it is. Don't worry about it too much. Alright.
This is my destiny. I must turn to a higher power.
So let's have a look here. We probably are actually in a position where we could win the battle, but if we fight this battle here, I reckon it would actually be really bad for the war, especially considering we're going after Pig Barter. So 70 influence is good. I'm gonna take that. Lilikey972 did a $5 super chat. Hi Legend, which new High Elf Lord do you think will have the most interesting campaign on ME? Both star possessions look fun. I think out of Imrik and Eltharion, Imrik's campaign is more interesting, for sure.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Oh my god. That second emollient hero's shown up. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I should recruit him over here. Oh, daddy, yes. Actually, I'll recruit him over here.
Born to lead.
Oh, yes. That makes that influence well worth it. Oh, man. Yeah, more emollients, please. Okay. Stay here for the turn, just in case we get attacked.
Noble son.
Whispers on the wind.
So they're already stronger than us again. Looking at how they're going down here. He's building back up. But now Eshin's on a 2-front war. Cool. Oh, man. How are we going with CALEDOR? CALEDOR's still holding on. I believe I only need 1 more settlement, is that right? Yeah, 1 more settlement, we can confederate CALEDOR.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Pig Barter. Alright, looks like we can reach Pig Barter next turn. Gotta be very careful on that one, because they will have Warp Bomb. Very, very careful. Can you show landmarks in Darkhold and Fortress of Vorag? Yeah, we'll see. Did Skaven Income Cheese get a nerf this patch? Yes, big nerf. Okay. Okay, we got the Rite of Assyrian back.
Light my path.
I await your
I reckon there's going to be an army in there.
will serve you.
Oh, there isn't. Oh, but they built walls there as well. Man, they'd
Awaiting orders. Smash it to
finally you succeeded, you fucking idiot. But that's good. And you, yep, come out this way.
adventure awaits.
Very nice. George Anaya did a MX 100 super chat. Sorry. Guys, sorry. Name is Spanish. Great content, brother. Alright, thanks, dude. You don't have to apologize for your name. I'm just not familiar. That's all. And I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. I'm not sure. But appreciate, dude. Thank you for the super chat and the membership. Alright, Pig Barter time. Now, let me just double check. Hang on. Alright, man. CALEDOR is still holding on nice and strong. Whatever.
Crown Prince.
Let's hope it's at tier 4. I mean, it's 28 turns into this. Alright. Gotta be super careful in this battle. Shouldn't be a problem. We just have to survive 4 Menace Belows. Okay? Once I've gone through 4 Menace Belows, we should be fine. Nearly 7k views. Yeah, we almost hit 7k. I don't think we will hit it today. That's fine. What does Emollient do? Provides 1 global bonus to public order. And 5 public order in the local province. And plus 5% extra income to all entertainment buildings. Super good. It's probably the best trait for nobles. I should probably check to see if there's any others, actually. This turn. Oh, yes! It's the best. This is the easiest settlement type to attack. Because I only need to destroy 1 tower. Oh man, yes.
Prince Imrik. Eagle Claw.
Oh yes. Even if they destroyed my siege equipment, we can actually still win the battle. Alright, we just got to be very careful. Do not shoot the things. We have to fear bomb the menace belows. Yeah, they usually don't put towers up there. Troops up on the tower. Alright, get ready. Keep the dragons essentially on patrol. We just want to terrify the... Here they come. Just terrify them away. So they can't use menace below. But in all honesty, if they use... so they can't use warp bomb. If they use warp bomb now, that's actually good. Just move forward a bit. If they use it now... Yes! They wasted it. Nice. That's what we wanted. Like I said, it was good for them to do it then, because they didn't hit anything. They won't be able to do it on this next one.
Prince Imrik. Eagle Claw. Without fail.
Will that create a breach? I think it will. Yeah, it'll be 2 minutes before they can do it again.
Orders received. Halt. Retreat.
Making my way.
Yeah, they'll use the the warp bomb if they're in melee. It doesn't. Ooh, shit! Move them forward. Okay, they did it again, but once again wasted it. So it's all good.
Behold as I march.
All right, I think there's one more to go.
Moving out.
The crown prince ascends.
Nice, look at those kills coming in, but I have to pay attention over here. I don't think they can do another menace below just yet, so just break him quickly. Bjorn Falco Andreas did a €10 super chat. Not to be backseat gaming, but you just missed a wonderful opportunity. You could have forced marched right next to heavily fortified Skaven settlement and sat there over the end turn. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. 318 with one flamestorm. Alright, I think that was the last one. Nice. Burns them rats. Yeah, that was the last one of them. Hang on. We got ammo. Alright, good shit. Anubis says Mr. Super Chat. Oh, did I? Sorry, dude. Let me just go up and check. I did too, sorry. Anubis did a $5 Super Chat. I think George is pronounced Jorge. Is it? Okay. Cool. Thanks for the Super Chat, dude. It's not written that way. Rack did a 50 CZK Super Chat. I can't wait for tomorrow. Looking forward to play as Imrik. Cool, no worries. Hope you guys... I know you guys will enjoy the new DLC. It's good. I can actually review it now. Okay, so here's my review of the new DLC. It's good. Okay, that's my first impressions. There you go. It's good. You should buy it. If you haven't bought it already, check out Instant Gaming. But only if you're in Europe. Because for some reason they don't do America. At least not at the moment. It's good. This has actually been... I'd say this is the best Lord pack next to Ikit Claw 1. Because that one... That one... Oh, and the Sisters of Avalon. I'd say the Sisters of... The Queen and the Crone and the Prophet and Warlock. Those are the only 2 Lord packs that are absolutely essential. You actually have to get it. Whereas this DLC is not a must-have, but it's a good DLC, so... Because I've actually enjoyed both campaigns, whereas, like, if you look at the Shadow and the Blade, the previous one, I think it's a good DLC, but I only really enjoyed the Snickage campaign. I really enjoyed Snickage. But I don't like Malice. Can't honestly say I was super happy with him. And when I look at the Hunter and Beast, I gotta be honest, I don't even like either of those campaigns. I don't think that'll work. Good DLC though. Good DLC. Good units they implemented, but just don't really enjoy either of the campaigns. Why is Prophet and Warlock a must-have? Because Ikit Claw, if you haven't played as Ikit Claw, you need to play as Ikit Claw. He's the best Skaven Legendary Lord. Ikit Claw is what made me from disliking the Skaven to liking them. And also because if you're going to play Skaven, you need Rattling Guns and Jezzails. They're a must-have. You can't not have them in your army. Anubis did a $5 super chat. Who do you think is the best free LC Lord fun-wise? Ooh, the best one fun-wise, I'd either say is Imrik, or Repance, or Elithanar. Elithanar is very good FLC Lord. Very good. His unique mechanics are super interesting, I think. They warp bombed it. Quick sacrifice, yes, yes. Okay, you come over here and let's see about doing this. You guys figure it out. Come on. Oh my god.
Hey Legend, all you gotta do is put it above the hero and then use the breath attack. Legend, why don't you use the breath attack? Oh man, I can't shoot directly below me.
Fucking stupid bitch. Oh, come on.
Legend, why don't you get dragons?
God damn, come on. Come on. Whatever. Anton Yermakov did a 2 BYN super chat. There you go. Now no one can make a mistake there. Yeah, thanks, dude. That is actually easy for me to read now. Thank you. Star Dragon Breath on Lord can absolutely wreck them, not Sun Dragon. Alright. Alright, well I have a Star Dragon here, so we'll see how that goes instead.
Legend, you're using the wrong dragon.
Okay, we'll see. Quick, walk into the flame. Marcus Erickson did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey, try and get Northgron Legendary and damn it's hard. Really tough to get anything going. Yeah, it's not easy at the moment. Norska's really fallen behind for the player because it's just really hard. The auto tie is very difficult for them. I imagine that with the update coming in, it might be a bit easier because the greenskins will give the Empire and Dwarves a much bigger headache than before. So that'll give an opportunity for the for Norska to not get that huge headache right at the start. Alright, so let's have a looky here.
Blessed by Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Legend!
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Okay, who's ready to see how much damage it does to single entity targets? Alright, whatever. If that's what you want to celebrate about. Took the archers all of 5 seconds to kill that dude.
Taking position.
Alright, actually the dragon's, this dragon here's having a bit of a hard time. Let's pull it out.
Caledor's
You're jabbing them on purpose? No, I'm not. Why would I do that on purpose? How am I jabbing it on purpose? You tell me to go on top of them, I go on top of them, they don't do it. And then I do it from a close range, and then they don't do much damage. Why would I do it on purpose? I'd love it if I could kill a unit in one hit. I guess because he's right next to the wall? You could be right about that. We'll try it again another time. I missed a super chat, did I? Let me have a look. Marcus Erickson did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey, try... No, I read that one. SBLCMCD did a £5 super chat. Do the super dragons have the same breath attacks, e.g. fire, good versus infantry, star, good versus single entity? I don't know. I haven't actually gotten any of the super dragons yet. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Sorry I missed it.
I claim it for Calendar.
What's your back tail? Yes.
Alright, here we go. So, we could do favors abound. We'll be welcomed at court. That'll stop. If I do this, everyone's gonna hate me. I think we should force the... favors abound is probably the right way to go. So that diplomatic relations with other high elves. It's only 25 influence, we've got plenty. I hope I don't regret this. I'm about to purchase the new DLC. Is there a specific way to do it so you get credit, or just use the link? Oh yeah, click on the link in the description and then just purchase it. That's all you gotta do. Alright, so...
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss? Absolutely not.
Come on, I'm willing to pay for this. We do not want to go to war with Tyrion. Like, ever.
No.
Come on. Come on, dude. I'll throw influence at you if I have to. No, I'm not offering a gift. Because, like, he could declare war on me next turn. That's possible.
Never.
Come on. Alright, I'm not paying any more than that. I wasn't able to do this before now because I've only just encountered them. Alright. Be pretty funny if he declares war on me next turn.
You are here. I will hear your word. I cannot.
I think we're gonna need to... Oh, I don't want to keep this army. Okay, looking at Vols. Tier 4, nice. Get rid of this. We don't really need this right now.
Welcome, brothers.
I don't want to fight anyone.
Protector. You think yourself welcome in the...
Fuck, sorry Legend, I didn't know there was a link for it. Oh, that's okay, don't worry about it. We definitely need to get rid of the more expensive units, so Tyrannok Chariots, they gotta go. Rangers are... yeah, get rid of them. What's this guy's trait? Hale and Hardy, okay.
How can I assist you?
I only need it for like one turn. Honestly, the public order is pretty good. Oh yeah, because it's all built up. I don't want to develop anything in this province. I just need that non-aggression pact. He's the only one that's going to declare war on me. I think.
Your presence sullies the phoenix.
Your instructions, orders, lethal.
They might. But not if I'm standing here. And, like, I definitely want to disband it, but I have to make sure my neighbors aren't going to fuck me over. Marathi will come for you. It doesn't matter. I don't care about that. I just want to make sure they like me. That's all. It doesn't matter. Alright, so I'll lose 2,000 this turn. That's okay. That's why we saved up the...
No.
They can't get there this turn.
I await your orders.
I await your command.
And we do have 17 units in there. And he does have a whole bunch of garbage. So here's what I'm thinking. We should take the Shattered Cove. If the Fortress of Vorag falls, it's not the end of the world. I'll take it back. But because it takes a long time to cross over here, it's way quicker for them because they can use the underway.
Son of the Phoenix.
But they can't attack it next turn. I could hire a Regiment of Renown army in there. That could help as well. I need, actually give me fireballs. Okay, another thing is that to save money, just for this turn, end turn, just take that off there. It'll save us a little bit of cash. What else could I do? No, don't do that, not yet. No, go with this. Because that'll take me 2 turns to get down there.
Son of Ulfwin.
Marlenton did a $5 super chat. Thoughts on the changes to influence system? Sorry if I missed you talking about it elsewhere. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it's a bit better than having to spam noble actions every single turn. It's an improvement. It's easier, but they did nerf entrepreneur, so that made me sad.
You must restore order.
That is good, and I will get it. But now is not the time to be recruiting someone new.
What do you require?
True son of Ulfwan.
Standing by.
Yeah, not this turn. He'll stay there for 2 turns. Okay, commandment available here. Go with this. I'd love to build this stuff up here, but we've just got to get through the next few turns.
Though I hate you with every fiber of my being, I will hear you.
Because I reckon Tyrannok could declare war on us. And if they do, we got to be ready.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Shit. I should have left one more unit in that army.
I bring Azurian's fire. I will hold my...
Honestly, I think they've got their hands full. Plus, we're stronger than them. It's unlikely that they will. So just hold off. I really don't want the silver and guard for long. What else we got here? Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Get trade deals? Can't. My capital is still the Fortress of Vorag. Okay, so Etain declared war on Yvres. So that's good. Yeah, we don't want Yvres to get wiped out, but if they do, we can bring him back.
The heir of Anarion, and I bid you understood.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yes.
As you say.
Oh, yes. Okay, good. Good. I know the income's bad. I know. Because we got a confederation with CALEDOR. Sean Reichart did a 69 super chat. Love 20-turn go for Grom. Can see why you don't do them for all the factions such as Imrik. Maybe one more next DLC. Either way, good luck rest of the campaign. Cheers, fuckers. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Boundless courage.
Oh, I got a non-aggression pact with them, so I can't declare war on them.
Strategy beyond compare.
They're only recruiting Skaven slaves in there, and the other army appears to have disappeared.
The rodents fear.
Onward then.
I think they backed off. Which is great if they did.
What news?
Light my path.
Alright. This rank 7 or rank 5? Okay, this one here needs to go, because this one's got bad trait. Off you go. Speaking of which, we should rename these ones. Yep, Emollient.
I am a Saurian reborn.
Just so I know not to disband them.
The dragon shall wake.
Alright. They do have Warp Bomb here, so we have to really hope they don't attack us. What would really help as well if we knew what was coming from down here.
Moving out.
Nothing.
Greatest of the
Okay, whatever.
You may look upon me.
So move to there. Go into ambush stance. We could get detected. That's okay. Now, I'm doing a bit of a risk by not being on the dragon, but obviously money's a little bit of a problem.
Defender.
How are they doing?
I yearn to soak my blood.
So yeah, alright. It seems like Malice lost his fucking armies again, which is great. Jeremiah Powell did a $2 super chat. What are the super dragons? They're like the regiment of renowned dragons that only Imrik can get.
Your command?
To what do I owe this displeasure? Impossible.
It's very unlikely they'll attack me.
You called? Lethal grace given for.
Alright. Are they still there?
You need me?
I definitely don't like that.
Protector of Ulthuan.
If I leave myself poorly defended, they might attack. I mean, they've got 2 wars going on, but that doesn't mean they won't attack us.
Tyrion.
So yeah, there's no trade agreement available. Not until we get to the coastline.
Ulthuan Prince.
Rogue Gargoyle did a £5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
Problem here is that I can't just keep this going.
Entering the garrison.
Let me get rid of them.
How
can I assist you?
No. There's no point holding onto this province if it's also going to cost me money. Like, ridiculous amounts. If they end up taking all of this shit off me, it is what it is. I'll try and build the walls up in the meantime. I guess another thing I could do is improve things with Tiranoc. I don't want to, but I think I need to. I just don't want them to attack me. Oh my god. So things are improving quite a bit. Hopefully, I should have done that last turn, but
I miss the peaks of Calidor.
We'll see how we go. Yeah, I need you to come over here so that you can do your age attack. And then there was also the conscientious dude that we want to get.
Noble son of Ulthuan, you have my attention.
Mike Bloomfield did a $2 super chat. Sorry, £2 super chat. Hang on, just hang on a sec. Which DLC Legendary Lord do you think is more fun? I'd have to say Grom. Grom's campaign is probably more fun. Eltharian's campaign I think is a little bit easy. Alright, do we want to upgrade Haunted Forest? Do we want to tax this? Yeah, I'll tax it. I need the money. It's going to revolt anyway. Or 2 turns as opposed to 2 turns.
Always.
So I was going to tax... Yeah. It won't necessarily revolt next turn. Not necessarily. I mean, the revolt's not going to happen there. Like, I don't mind it revolting. It's just a matter of... got to get there in time to deal with it. Plus, there will be a counter-attack. We need to be ready for that. Pop that down. Just use your display code. Thanks for saving me money. No worries. Yep, quite happy with displays. They look great. Alright, okay, then it buys us an extra turn, so that's good. Cool, because I need that. Whew, okay, let's move on to the next turn. Alright, so it looks like Snickers is coming over here. That's fine. If we're sitting inside of a settlement, he can't lightning strike us. I'm a little bit concerned that if I attack this one here, that they'll, like, run away. Because obviously our army is... Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, we didn't want the settlement anyway.
I will.
Our ambush was foiled, but it was foiled after Clan Nation's turn, so it's fine. And nobody declared war on us in Ulthuan, so that's great. Because, like, I'm super vulnerable over there. But public order will maintain. So, Attain loves us. They're willing to have a defensive... You know what? Normally, I would never sign a defensive alliance, but I can't think of a better opportunity right now to get a defensive alliance. Because if I'm allied with him, nobody's gonna fuck with me.
Very well.
You may approach. I bid you welcome to the court of...
I wouldn't normally do it, but given the situation...
Oh my god, Legend, you got a defensive alliance.
So this way, only if people declare war on Tyrion, which no one declares war on Tyrion. Tyrion does all the declaring war on. Alright, it'll be fine. And even if they do, they'll be localized over there. Which could actually be bad for him as well.
Prince of Calidor.
Alright, that army there is pure garbage. Probably best I don't fight them out in the field. So here comes Snicky Boy.
Has no time for you.
I long for an open sky.
Asa Noble. I will serve you. I will do my duty.
Didn't make it. That's fine. Yeah, let's secure some influence.
Destruction.
Strategy.
And before we forget, Imrik goes on his dragon. Cool. Brian Robinson did a $2 super chat. You can set campaign map bookmarks. Control FN keys. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I mean, I did, but I forgot about it. Control F1. Did that work? I don't know. I pressed control.
The dragon shall wake.
Doesn't matter. Oh shit. Ran out of movements. I'll have to fight them out on the field if I want to get there. I've got lightning strike. It'll be fine.
Lance strikes.
Alright, please tell me I can get the shattered cove or else I'm fucked.
Absolutely not. Follow the dragon.
Oh, I'm in big trouble now. If they ambush me, I'm in big trouble. Okay, he can't actually get here. Unless he, yeah. Oh my god. I didn't realize I couldn't make it here. Oh, that is really, really bad.
Greatest of the dragons.
Luckily, we've got wary, so the chances of them actually ambushing us are super small. Oh, I thought I'd be able to make it there.
Test my resolve.
Inconceivable.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Adventure awaits.
That's so bad. Let me just see.
Careful, careful. Long shot.
Dragon rider.
Well, we'll see how we go.
I smell noxious Skaven poisons.
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
Too foolhardy.
Thank you, Lady Luck. Thank you. That's why we need wary.
Rats make poor foemen. Speak your mind.
Against council orders.
The Phoenix Court awaits your plea. A foolish suggestion.
Okay, they'll probably not confederate, but non-aggression pact with us next turn. Problem with this area is just like low movement rate. See, if I attack that, I'll use up most of my movements. But I think I can still make it to the Shattered Cove.
Follow me to glory.
Our armies are not ready to be, like, dealing with ambushes at all.
You have my attention. Honorably done.
Malfunction.
Oh, come on, Malice, you fucking idiot.
Whispers on the wind.
Warrior supreme. Imrik.
Foolish thing. No.
The biggest problem here is that they'll, for every battle, they'll still be able to pop down a whole bunch of Menace Belows.
Too green by far.
God, I just don't know if I can make it there. Balls!
They're doomed. I'll win.
Pretty happy with that.
We will rebuild Cap. You may look upon.
Tell me I can move it there.
This is my destiny.
Please tell me I can reach the Shattered Cove.
Triumph lies this.
Oh! Good stuff. Alright, even if there's all these armies in there, that doesn't matter. What's the map look like?
Name.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much force they've got in there.
These fools have no chance.
Duxter to 500 euro, sorry, yen super chat. Will you be going for thematic dragon stack or sisters? I'll be going for dragons with Imrik. Made it there with just a sliver of movement remaining. Now to watch for war bombs. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. This is not the easiest settlement type to attack either. This is where I got fucked up with the other one as well. For sure. Watch out for dem warp bombs.
Noble. Eagle Claw. By your command.
Oh, I left someone over there. That's fine, doesn't matter.
Eagle Claw. Acknowledged.
Alright. I reckon a Menace Below is going to come down. Hang on, what's this? Lars R did a 50 NOK super chat. These fools have no chance. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for super chat. Could run out of ammo. But I don't know how they're going to deal with the dragon. Let alone two. Just be very, very fucking careful. It's okay to lose one piece of artillery. Okay, let him go, let him go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. It broke, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Yeah, that's it, let it go. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Go with it. Go with it. Because the warp bomb doesn't do any damage to them. Let them waste the warp bomb. Okay, one tower's down. If they'll use the warp bomb on these guys here, and it'll do like no damage. Shit, gotta get back over here. Alright, that's not too bad. They just wasted it. Cool, they just wasted it. One warp bomb down. Hang on, I gotta read this. Swodar Main did a 50 DKK super chat. Do you jump straight into legendary mode when you get a new Total War game, or do you start on lower difficulties to learn rosters and game quirks? I usually start normal difficulty, just to learn the techniques. I won't even go a full campaign. I'll just play like 30 turns, and then I'll go straight to legendary. I usually I don't creep my way up on the difficulties. So I just basically just learned the balance. They can't use the warp bomb on this one. Alright. Okay, they might be able to use the warp bomb on this one, so we gotta be careful with this. Okay, it's broken. Let him go. Alright, if it warp bombed now, it should be okay. Oh, cool. Alright, the worst of it's over. The worst of it's over. Cool.
Orders received. Setting.
Alright, that should be the last menace below. They might have one more, but they never go more than 5. I missed the super chat, did I? Sorry. I did too. The Flaming Crane did a $3 a budget. What happens if you challenge and beat the dragon? You get to recruit the dragon. Thanks for super chat, dude. We'll challenge a dragon and fight it soon. It's just that, well, Eshin exists. We need to be focusing on that. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, we should be using fire magic. This is where the... Oh my god, they're gonna get so many kills.
Onwards.
Oh my god, this is gonna hurt them so much. I don't have that much Winds of Magic, but oh my god, here we go. No, wrong way, wrong way! Turn around, turn around! Other way, go on. No! I mean, we got 377 kills, that's good, but... You're going the wrong way! Oh well. That could have been a lot better, but honestly, that's still really good. Okay, this one got just as many kills because it actually went after them. That's good. Good. Okay, so they have a Plague Claw Catapult. We'll need to deal with that. Flaming Head. No, problem with the Flaming Head is that, like, it won't bounce. Sorry, it will bounce. You can't hit the ones here, and that's where most of them are. Alright, I need you to come in. To get shot by the Plague Claw Catapults. Okay, cool. Gotta waste its ammo. Let's burn some of these guys up on the walls and hopefully hit this one as well. If it pops out here, that'd be great, but it looks like it's a bit stuck. But still got a few... Oh, hang on. Still got 10 seconds. Come on. Pop out, and just nipped it. Alright, that's fine. Breathe on the catapult. No, the best way to deal with it is actually just wasting its ammo. I'll save the breaths for other things. Like, it's not doing any damage. Anubis did a $5 super chat. Looks like roasted rat is on the menu today. Yep. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Thousand kills. Good. I mean, these are all just shit rats, but still. Saves us having to waste lots of ammo on shit rats as well. Dalton Wilson did a $5 super chat saying thanks for the Imrik preview. No worries. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Works in multiplayer, but I reckon it's a whole different world. Yeah, of course. Multiplayer people telling you how to play campaign. What else is new? Alright, you probably noticed a bit of a jump. Got kicked off the server again. Alright, they're almost out of ammo. They've barely done any damage to the eagle as well, so that's good. Inflict the army loss penalty on him before that occurs. Yeah, strong versus single units, not versus like infantry units here. Not a high priority to kill them. Alright. Let's move in a little bit closer. Alright, so they're gone. Gonna use the artillery and try and shred out some of these guys at the back. James did a £2 super chat. Hey legend. So is Imrik or Imrik? It's Imrik, I think. Jeremiah Powell did a $5 super chat. Does Imrik need ground for morale, or is that fixed dragon doomstack plus how many super dragons there are? Yeah, you always need to have one unit on the ground, so you'd have one life wizard. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Not Imrik. Imrik. But whatever. "28 winds of magic" if we include that. Well, they're only Skaven slaves, but we're doing a lot of damage to them, so that's good. Night Runners would be good to shoot as well. It's getting a little bit closer. He asked if Imrik was Imba or Meh. Hence the Imrik Imherik. Man, I don't understand what... I don't understand. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. James did a £5 super chat. Sorry, it was a bad pun. I meant, is he good, Imba, or bad? Meh. Yeah, I don't get it. But thanks for super chat. He's pretty good. Sorry, I don't understand. Imba is party. I have no idea what you're talking about. Imba is in imbalanced and overpowered? Okay. Yeah. Boomer moment maybe, but I've never heard it before. First time I've ever heard that. Yeah, that's fine. Look, if you want to okay boomer me, that's fine. I just don't think it's... Whatever. I don't mind. Like, I'm almost happy I didn't understand the reference there, because that's stupid. It's an MMORPG term. I don't play MMORPGs, so fair enough. Okay. Jeremiah Powell did a $2 super chat. How many super dragons or limitless? I don't know how many there are. We'll find out together. Like I said, never heard of it. Now I've heard of it. I think it's stupid, but okay. If you want to call me a boomer, whatever. There's worse things to be called. At least I'm not lame. Umber has been a gamer term for 10 plus years. Never heard of it. Don't forget, I never played MMORPGs. Killer Roos did a 100 ruble super chat. Glad to watch your streams again. What's your opinion on Mandalore's review of Warhammer 2? I think it's a good review. Don't really know what else to say about it, but yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, let's bring in some archers. Foxy Gaming did a 99-cent Euro super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Again, appreciate you. How many kills did I get? Yeah, that's alright. Alright. So they got a lot of missile units here, and even Skaven Slave Slingers can do quite a bit of damage to Sun Dragons, just because Sun Dragons, they are big targets without that much armor. There are 5 Super Dragons: Fire, Ice, Frost, Forest, Star, and Death. Oh, okay, cool. Have you seen the second part of the review? What? No, just the hour and 20-minute long one. Nah, didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oh, hang on, coming back around, and yeah, got a few kills. Not as many as I was wanting, though. That's probably the end of my wins. Yeah. James did a £2 super chat. God, what have I said? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it, dude. Like, I just didn't know what you were talking about. It just didn't make sense. Don't worry about it. Been in MMOs for more than 20 years. Never heard of it either. Yeah, it is what it is. I just don't worry about it. I'm just not going to make a big deal over it. I just don't care. Thanks for super chats. Oh, hang on. I'm getting shot. Can't get too close because these slingers don't have that much range, but we'll see. I'm not super happy with that. Let's come a little more over this way. Metin Aziz did a £5 super chat. Loving the content, mate. Out of interest, how many hours have you gotten this? About 6,500. Thanks for super chat. Basic Stevens did a $3 super chat. Your 2 favorite FLCs and his Imrik 1. Sure. The other one being Alithana. Thanks for super chat, dude. Get mage to waste ammo? No, no, no. We just gotta figure out the sweet spot. We'll get there. Oh yeah, we're completely out of wins now. I can do one more fireball, that's about it. But 1583 kills, I'm pretty happy with that. Problem is, these type of walls here, it's really hard to shoot over them, especially with the slingers here. So, I could bring the dragons over. But in all honesty, the dragons are really bad against Skaven Slave Slingers. Bison did a $2 super chat. Map bookmarks are shift plus F9 and F12, not control. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, but thanks for the super chat. So they just have a hard time actually shooting at it. Even though I can outrange it, they just won't shoot it unless we get closer. They have a hard time shooting up here. See, they got 120 range. Our range is 180, yet... Okay, good, we're actually shooting at it now. Yeah, we're not doing much damage because of the obstructions there. Just wasting ammo, it's not good. We're gonna have to do something. We can't just waste their ammo because they have heaps. I'm gonna have to send... Okay, how about you go into this group? I'm gonna come in from the side over here and start working on taking out this hero here. Not gonna use any of the breath attacks because these slingers will shoot at us. Alright, good. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's stay still. They completely dodged it. Tom Z did a PLN 25 super chat. Imagine this ability. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Ability for Necrofex Colossi that allows them to pick up a bloated corpse and throw them a short distance. Yep, that'd be pretty interesting, I guess. Thanks for the super chat. I don't understand what the big deal was with that Imber stuff, but we lost like 200 viewers over that. It's like, I just don't get what the big deal was. It's like 200 people left the stream because I didn't know what could only be described as a stupid meme. So, it's kind of weird. People can be really fickle sometimes. Maybe they're just bored of the siege. Hard to say.
Archers.
I think it was more the prolonged discussion. Yeah, well, if that is the case, then let's not talk about it anymore. It's just weird how that kind of stuff happens. Every now and again, that stuff happens. I just don't understand it. Guess it's a 1 hour long battle. It's not 1 hour long, but maybe. Good. Oh shit. Actually, no, this could work for us. No, it won't. If I can't pop it down on myself.
Glory of Imrik.
Seagull's getting fucked up. I really don't want to lose him.
Quickly now, without fail. As one, the crown prince ascends. Taking position. Rapid advance.
I know I've got this. How'd we go with that spell? Got a few kills. Still have to use this guy a little bit more. My Okay, should be able to shoot those Skaven Slave spears there quite easily. We definitely don't just want to YOLO win. Then we could lose the battle if we do that. Just got to pick them apart a little bit at a time. At the end of the day, they are stronger than us. So we got to get whatever little victories that we can at a time. Oh, they stopped! Oh, I got him a little bit. $1.5k kills, no army loss penalty. There's 3 armies here, that's why. Death by VX did a $50 super chat. Tried the Dwarf Trollhammer Doomstack, but I don't see how to increase the rate of fire. What did I miss? Great content. Just experience is how you increase their rate of fire. But thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Don't understand why you use up all your magic. Because I got 1,500 kills on it, that's why.
Fury of the Forge God! Blessed by all!
Okay, get back. Get back a little bit. That was probably the best one out of the those particular attacks. We are taking a lot of damage, but we're also inflicting a lot. Okay, we've got the Rat Ogres coming back in here. We need to get out of there. Actually, no. Fight the Rat Ogres. They're almost dead anyway. Not you. You need to get out. Quickest way for you to get out is this way. I need to concentrate, guys.
Prince Imrik! Dragon Prince! Noble! Awaiting orders!
Doom Guy 6350 did a $2 super chat. Hey Legend, just want to say thanks for the work you do. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Jeremiah Powell did a $2 super chat. Arcane Conduit gives you more magic. Yeah, I've used up too much. I know Arcane. See, it's not helping. Thanks for super chat. So I'd use the breath attack, but the problem is that they shoot at us while we're doing it, and you become super vulnerable while it's going on. Imrik's not in great shape. All right, we got to get out of here now.
Lord sends me. Together. The Dragon Tamer. Done.
All right, there we go. So we can still fight a little bit more, but that's enough for now. Burnout, don't time people out for that. Just let them, if you time people out, they'll just do it more. Just let them have their fun and then just ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it now. Don't time them out. It'll only make things worse if you time them out for that. Alright, here we go.
Quick time. Rapid advance. Phoenix Sun.
Okay, that worked out pretty well there. Imrik's got 371 kills. The other dragon's doing well. There's not that many of them left. Death by VX to become a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright. Rat assassins aren't good at fighting dragons, so let's get in there. While it's going on, move in a bit closer and shoot at all these guys over here.
Prince Imrik. Rain death. Run, please.
Koi! Halt! For all one! For duty!
Okay, bring the rest of the forces up here. Right, aim for those assassins there.
We will obey!
Cameron Hatch did a $50 super chat. I hear you hate the color red. Thanks for the campaign. Quick question. Does Sisters of Avalon magical ranged attack benefit from Imrik's flaming damage and weakness to fire debuffs? Yes, definitely. Thanks for the super chat. Since they already have flaming attacks, giving them more flaming attacks is redundant, but the reduced flaming resistance definitely does help the Sisters. Oof, Imrik's not faring well. Time for Imrik to get out. Come on, Imrik, fly up. Alright, that's enough for Imrik now. We've got to rely very heavily on our archers. Fucking pricks shooting at Imrik. I've still got a lot of fire breath attacks, so we might still use that. Didn't realize he was getting shot at there.
It will be done!
Okay, that's one rat assassin gone. I'm just not going to be able to do anything about that. Oh, hang on, I know. Get the fire thing over here, and I'll use the breath attack on it. Yurik4 did a $5 super chat. Just recently bought the game and have been enjoying Skaven a lot. Is there a faction you would recommend that I can easily transition from to from Skaven? I no. High Elves, Lizardmen, maybe? I'm not sure. Thanks for the super chat though. Skaven have such a unique playstyle, it's hard to say who's closest to them. Maybe dwarves? Not really, I don't know. Alright, how did he go with that? Not too bad. God, it doesn't look like there's that much of them left. Unless they're all hidden.
As you say.
Orders received!
Oh shit, I didn't realize I sent him into melee.
Without fail. Asur, move! Asurian guides us. We will obey. For all one. Yes, for the king. For duty.
Yeah, those enemy lords dead. It definitely wasn't Snikch. I don't even know where Snikch is. Of course, he does stalk.
It shall be done!
Asur, forward. Archers.
Alright, come over here. Let's shoot into this area here. Those gutter runners, those will be dangerous. We need to get rid of them. Alright, I'll try using this to attack the hero unit. See how that goes.
The dragons roar.
It was alright. Didn't do that much damage.
To battle.
I've yet to see a star dragon do what people say and, you know, kill a lord in one hit. Or a hero. I've yet to see it. You think it was Snickish? It couldn't have been. Let me just check. No, it definitely wasn't Snickish. Would say Lord Dead, because he's the commander in this battle. How many did they have left? We've killed so many. When's that army loss coming? God, there's so many of them. Did some decent damage there. More gutter runner slingers. Left for 30, still on stage, same siege. Yeah, but there's 3 armies here. Winning this battle here wins us the war, essentially. Not quite, but it's definitely a good start if we do win. If we lose, I don't think they'll be able to pursue us because it'll be a valiant defeat if we do lose, because they've lost so many troops. Good thing we had the Invocation of Vol going. This has really been helpful. Oh my god, there's still more of them. Running out of bloody ammo. Victory's in our grasp. Looks like we're going to win. We just need that army loss penalty to be inflicted, please. Right when we ran out of ammo. Oh my god. Good stuff. So you're hitting this settlement and they have 3 banner forces garrisoned. No, so it's a walled up settlement. So there you see. Snickich, the garrison, and an army that we just fought against as well. Auto-resolved it. They're all dead. All of that force is gone. Alright, we don't want to loot it because I don't want a revolt to occur. Ooh, a stalk for the dragon. Oh shit, it's still gonna revolt.
The dragon shall wake.
Alright, well, I'm glad I put those points into the ammunition. I might not have won without everything that we did just then. I'll tell you what, missile resistance would have been helpful for him, because he got shot up a fair bit. We're on a Sun Dragon now. So that's going to cost a pretty penny. But that's okay. I think he could have done a little bit better. Alright, that's good. So yeah, it's going to take us a few turns to get back there, but we should be able to arrive before it revolts. There's no way for me to stop it. I've got both my emollient heroes in the province.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
So yeah, characters, yeah, it's just corruption so high. And of course, we do have the event going on as well, the Confederation penalty. So, even if they do take it, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah. Looking at Snitch, he doesn't want peace yet. But hopefully what we've done here is weakened them so much that, because he can only recruit Skaven slaves, that maybe Malice can retake the province. Maybe.
Standing by. I await your command. I await your command.
Alright, cool.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Why all archers?
Prince of Caledoron.
Because that's the best of what's available at the moment. Archers are awesome. Don't know why people keep doubting me about archers. You don't need melee infantry as high elves. Ever. You don't ever need them. Alright, a pig barter, there's growth here. I'll accept that. And probably good we leave that wolves there. Go for growth. And yeah, we'll have to rush back over there. It's going to probably take us a few turns to get back, but it'll give us a chance to recover at least. Alright. Let's have a look in diplomacy and see what else we can do. Can't get any trade agreements, of course. Hag Grief are... Yep. And let's move on. Is Imrik's army going to be full dragon spam, or do you need one ground unit? You always need one ground unit, you can't just have all dragons. Clan Rectus declared war on Hag Grief? Okay, fair enough. Assassinate Skaven agent. The chance of success would be too low. Cool, gaining some influence. Curious to see what nobles are... Oh my god, there's another emollient one here, but I don't have... Oh my god! That would be 3! Jeez, I want that, but... How? How did they cheat that much? They have so many armies. Oh my god, they've already got it to rank 3 there. How do they do it?
There will be carnage.
Good, and this one here I think is the shit one.
Dauntless. Smash it to ruins.
Speak your mind.
There's no way there's any rats within here, but let me just double check.
True son of Ulthuan.
Glory awaits. I will not humiliate myself. You may look upon me. The rats will be defatted.
Yeah, we need more money. At least we're getting rid of a lot of the Skaven corruption here, so that's good. Yeah. Source Boss did a $1 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright. Oh boy.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
At least we're fully recovering, so that's good. Alright, we got some money now. It could be good to increase our capacity for, I can't believe the luck I got on those heroes. Yeah, let's get that going. That's actually really cheap. And...
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us sit and talk together. I think this.
If we can get an non-aggression pack, I can destroy the wall building here without having to worry about them attacking us.
What do you wish to discuss?
No, definitely no military alliance. Yeah. Remember the Skaven managed to breed faster than the Gash could raise the dead? Yeah, pretty much. Marcus Erickson did a 20 SEK super chat. They're like the Huns and Attila, never ending. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, yeah. That's alright, we'll get them eventually. They might end up recapturing some of these settlements, but they're not going to get them back at the same level, and... well, we'll see. They still need to deal with Hag Grief. How close are they wanting to peace? No, they don't. I can't believe how bloody, like, spammy they are.
The Asa are riotous.
Alright. All that seems okay. In 11 turns, we got more growth to get to tier 4 over here, so that'll be good. And... yep, that's all good. And let's move on. Can you not confederate Tyrina's Imrik? No, I've already done a confederation, so you can't do 2 confederations in a row. So I just gotta wait a few turns, and then it's possible to get it, but he's probably not gonna confederate while he's this much stronger than me. How about you disband the bad noble if the emollient is still there next turn? I will, but I didn't have enough influence. So I totally will.
You think only of violence.
Doesn't bother me that much, as long as they leave me alone. Or at least that's a garbage army. There's no need to force march there. The thing is, it is possible for those rebels to... hang on, let me just check to make sure if...
This is my destiny.
oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. So I
I
sucked at him.
await your orders.
Yeah, get out of that stance. In fact, just go into... no, that's fine. Go to there.
Glory.
They can't get this from here anyway.
Alariel, I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Imagine if we got this. It looks like his army took a beating somewhere. But he's rapidly expanding.
Guardian of the... what would you ask of the Asa?
At your service. You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne. Never.
Oh, they're here. Honestly, if they were to attack Darkhold, I wouldn't be bothered too much by it. At least I know where they are, so that's okay. Alright, how long do they have this for? 4 turns, and...
Give the word.
yeah, so this is the one with the shit trait. Let me just have a look. We've got 50 influence now, so we could get this emollient one. Yeah. The thing is, though... it'd be good for him to just use up that last little bit of influence for the next few turns. Like, that emollient one's not going to go away for a little while.
You have my attention. Destruction.
Wait till next turn, because we don't need the public order here just yet. And public order there's good. And if we look over here, public order is... it's okay. We've still got that going for one more turn, but it's stable here. Alright, hero not moved. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to be notified about every hero not moved. Cool, and let's move on. Tyrion is no longer Lothar, but Attain? Yes. Yes, it changed. Okay. Good. Yeah, alright, so I can't really save Pig Barter. And then again, they only brought... No, I think they brought another army over here as well.
For honor.
Maybe. Oh, damn. Michael Rador... Oh my god. Radon did a PLN 500 super chat. I've been lurking on your streams for quite a while, so here's a little tip for all the hours of no stress entertainment. By the way, I'm also conducting a clinical trial into treatment of ligma. I'm looking for subjects, so hit me up before it's too late. Alright, cheers, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Really appreciate the super chat. I don't know what the exchange rate on that is, so just give me 1 sec. Because... Let me just see, so that's 183 Australian dollars, so it's roughly 100 American dollars. Really appreciate that. That's super generous of you. Thank you. But I have now contracted ligma. What's ligma? Ligma balls, bitch. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna retake Pig Barter, probably. I mean, if you have a look at it, the garrison has recovered to an extent.
Dragon Prince.
Yeah, I gotta stop that revolt. Alright, we could probably get away with an auto resolve here.
CALEDOR could use a little gold.
I was hoping it would wipe it out.
Their masters may see worth it.
I'm not sure if I'll have enough movement to catch up to it.
Triumph lies this
No.
way.
Dragon Scales Shield. That seems pretty good. Who wants to have that? What about you, Imrik? Armor? Yeah, you can have that. Cool. Imrik's getting another level up. That's good. Alright, what are the next things we need to do? Ward of Hoeth? No, I just need that right now. Speed of Asurian. That is pretty good. Don't need that. Skymaster would be good, but we've only got 1 dragon, so I wouldn't worry about that too much right now. What about... Yeah, I'll go... Okay, I'll just start putting points into this, because we're starting to approach, you know, tier 40. Alright. I need to unlock other things.
At your service. Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Definitely don't want to have a military alliance with him.
I'm waiting. I've heard tales of your valor. Let us gladly.
Alright, cool. With that, none of the high elves are going to bother me. For the time being. We can get rid of this. Probably should leave... No, actually, just... Yeah, get rid of that. And get rid of this as well.
Guide me. Ready.
Okay. So now we'll get rid of this dude here.
Quest.
And recruit a new emollient noble.
Born
Here.
to lead.
Giving us... That's 3 emollient heroes that we've got there. That's going to really help with public order. And make us a little bit of extra cash as well. Cool.
You're mine.
I find glory wherever I fight.
Have courage.
No point.
Like I said, if they end up capturing Pig Barter, so be it.
Strategy beyond compare.
Okay. And we're fully recovering in a single turn. That's good. Still got the influence thing for 3 turns. Cool. But yeah, if... A little bit concerned about gutter runners. But as long as we keep getting the Skaven corruption down, it's gonna be easier and easier to deal with them. Looking at this, Skaven corruption is going up, but also Malice Darkblade is
Licking the underside of rocks somewhere else.
yeah. We'll see how we go. All right, and let's move on. Imagine fighting 3 green stacks with Wah now. Oof. Yeah, you just lightning strike them. Alright, so they didn't attack anything this time, but they will. They will. Funny thing here is I had to go back because of public order, but the AI just doesn't get that problem. It is fine. At least we took their capital. Source Boss did a $5 super chat. You should look at the Discord. Lol, quite a conversation. Okay. Where though? Under what category? Like general? Because okay, I'll go Kent. There's nothing interesting there, dude. I don't get what the big deal is. Thanks for super chat though.
The rats will be defound.
Dude, Legends Discord is AIDS, sorry man, but left that ages ago. Oh really? Yeah. That's usually how Discord ends up. People wonder why I don't end up going there. Last time I had to run a Discord, it gets overrun by toxic people. I'm just, yeah, it is what it is.
They are nothing.
And then people wonder why I don't pay attention to the Discord. So I go there and it's just like retarded conversations.
These fools. Sacrifices to Caledor's glory. A simple crusade. Greatest of the dragon princes. Caledor wakes.
Well, look, I'll tell you this much, guys. If you don't behave yourself, I can very easily delete the Discord, okay? Just like I did last time. So just, you know, just be mindful of it.
Son of the all Caledor rejoices. Pride of Ulster.
Okay, yeah. Because, like, I'm happy to have the Discord. I don't have time to, like, go in and, like, spend loads of time every day reading all the chats. Sometimes I pop in and I have a little look. I don't see anything particularly, you know, in need of my attention most of the time. But, yeah, if it's going to cause me a headache, I will just abandon it completely. So, just keep that in mind, because I did that last time. Like, I warned people as well. It's like, it was just full of, like, just really disgusting memes. And I warned people to stop, and they didn't stop. So I left the Discord. Gave it to someone else and then left. You've been taking care of it? I trust that you have been taking care of it. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe some it would be good to get some other spells in there, I guess.
You may look upon me.
Basic Sevens became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Just got home from work, how's the Imrik campaign been? It's tough. It's definitely tough, but, you know, we're managing.
Not Scryer's will.
Part of the problem is that, like, Clan Eshin is just on steroids at the moment. Absolutely on steroids.
Son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage.
Cool, we got that going for a few turns. Cool. Basic... Oh, I already read that out. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you as always. Alright, no good traits there. That's fine.
Always.
Alright, I think we just need to move over here in ambush stance. We don't want to give away the game. We don't want them to know where we are. We don't want to give them the opportunity to ambush us. Even with Skaven slaves, it'd still be a problem. Dragon Nord 1-2 did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, been a long time fan. I'm gonna do a versus campaign against a friend. Could you pick my faction for me, please? Thank you. That's a lot of pressure. Okay. Skarsnik. There you go. Thanks for the super chat. Ow. Oh fuck. But yeah, appreciate the super chat. All right, let's do the Haunted Forest. I need to get it walled up. Oh, do I? Yeah, just yeah. We'll figure something out.
Loyalty is all.
Maybe we should wall it up while we're fighting Eshin, and then we can just demolish the walls after we're done with it. Alright, with all the 3 emollient characters in there, it's maintaining pretty good public order. Let me just check to see if we've got any more public order banners and followers that we can put on them. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Would you still confederate CALEDOR if you have to drive again? I haven't had any downside with it yet. What's with all the Fs?
Tyrion, I will weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Your behest. What do you seek from the Asura?
Alright, all good, moving on. Oh, excuse me. That was 100% legend. What happened? I don't even know. Why are people doing the Fs? Legend doesn't like any of us. What are you talking about? Alright. We knew they were coming back, and Snikch is already back here. Man, I only just fucking beat him. Oh, F because of Skarsnik. Right. Of course. Right. You know, it's probably not that difficult anymore. I don't think there's any point fighting this manually. I mean, there's loads of Skaven slaves. Fuck it, I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't think I can win, but I'll just do the best I can. They pieced out with Malice. Yeah. Well, that's just great. These fucking Eshin, man. They're so fucking cheaty.
Without fail.
Illyrian archers. We will obey. It will be done.
Apace. Forward.
Utter advance.
Swiftly. For Ulthuan.
Without fail. Apace.
Asurian guides us. Setting forth.
Quickly now.
Forward.
We advance. Move.
We will obey. Archers.
Alright. I just do the best I can, but you know. Just, if we don't kill a rat army every single turn, they just get a bit overwhelming. And they build up so fucking fast. Kill all their ranged units. I'll just do the best I can. You know, but we'll see what I can get. Jimmy T did a £5 super chat. Always enjoying the stream and it's helping to relax. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. I wish I could relax. But Clan Eshin, oh my god, they need to get toned down a little bit. It's just Jesus Christ. Someone needs to turn them down. Alright, I think if we're gonna win this, there's only one way we could possibly win this battle, and that's if we kill Snikich. If we manage to get rid of Snikich, we could probably cause... Oh my god, Clan Rat Spears with 80 leadership already. Yeah, you do the best you can, and... Did they just use Menace below there? They did. It's not on force march. And one of the problems here as well, this is what makes it especially difficult, is the amount of movement that you get. If we could move a bit further through these forests, it would actually help us. But because they can ambush attack, it actually makes us really weak. Gold experience already. So like, even when you hit their missile units, like they beat your cavalry melee. There's no hope. There's no hope. We do the best we can, but there's no hope.
Orders understood. Moving out. Silver helms.
Catherine Cat did a $4 super chat. Why did you put units into squares and not lines? Square formation's better. If I could just wipe out one fucking unit, that'd be great. How many menace belows are they gonna get? There's no way Hells is winnable? Nah, there's no way. I'm just hoping to just do some damage to them, that's all. We really need to be aiming for the gutter runner slingers, or just gutter runners in general. That's the biggest problem because they're really strong under Eshin. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of Snitch, because he's got a really high chance of ambushing. Actually, put you in there. Source Boss did a $2 super chat. What faction should I play in Rome Total War? Don't know. Whatever you want. Thanks for super chat though, dude. Yeah, there's no hope. We just can't do any damage to them. Just let it run its course. Like we can't really do any damage to him or anything. There's nothing we can do, just let it run its course. Should have probably auto-resolved that. We just didn't do any serious damage. I was hoping to wipe out, like, even just one of these units, but we just couldn't do it. Fucking hell. I missed a super chat, did I? Sorry, there's a lot going on. Jeremiah Powell did a super chat, $5 super chat. What's the Discord, and is there a head-to-head tab? Just curious, or is it just a meme chat? The Discord link is in the description, and I don't think there is a head-to-head section in the. There's a whole bunch of different sections, but I don't know. To be honest, I don't actually visit my own Discord very often. Appreciate the super chat because it's just full of trolls. You know? Alright, I might be able to hit that. That'd be good. You killed 4,500 rats and then spawned 6,000 more. Yeah, I know. I'm already super fatigued in this campaign. It's very frustrating. Okay, if you kick it in that direction, that fucker will...
Nothing stands in my way.
Don't run away. Stop. Okay, good, I got him. Alright, at least that's one army dead. Oh, they're starting to recruit storm vermin. Okay.
Born to lead.
They still don't have any heroes. We got rid of all their assassins. That's really good.
Speak your mind.
So, yeah, he got rid of... Pieced out with, Yeah, they always do that.
I will kill you, and no power in creation will stop me.
No. Wouldn't it be funny if he declares war on me? Like, I literally have saved his ass. He'd be dead by now if it wasn't for me. Alright, whatever.
Prince. The dragon strikes. These fools. Their master's boundless courage.
Okay, well, the extra leadership, that helps.
Defender.
And yeah, one of the biggest problems is their ability to just jump, like, over to here. So we really need to get this walled up, like, right away. It might be better for me to get rid of this, start building the walls now, because I believe this only takes, yeah, 2 turns and 3 turns. We gotta hurry before they jump over there. I wish I could go into ambush stance, but I've used up too much movement.
The council is disappointed.
Yeah, it's a very difficult region to traverse. At least nobody else has declared war on me, so that's good. Clan wars encountered, yeah.
Noble.
It is what it is. Alright. So this guy's emollient. Alright, so... What about this one? Emollient as well. Because we want to maintain public order here. I don't want to have to go back to deal with revolt. Because if I didn't have that revolt in the first place, we wouldn't have had to leave here. I could have actually defended it. But I need to go over here and... Yeah, it'll be fine.
Onward then.
Thomas Browham did a £5 super chat. Would this be one of the hardest This is Total War campaigns? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. This would be insane. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. In before Grimgore. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun to deal with. I'd go and occupy Nagashazar, but I wouldn't be able to maintain it.
At your service. I am the heir of Anarion, and I...
At your service. I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King. A wise course.
Alright. Cool. Still got some cash. Alright. We want to get just regular influence coming in. And more nobles. There's iron here. This will reduce the upkeep cost for Dragon Princes by 3%. And since I can't trade, I think that that's actually pretty useless. Probably best off getting Sisters of Avalon, getting access to them. Rayleigh R did a $2 super chat. Is this saving your disaster campaign stream? No, this isn't a disaster campaign. The campaign's gone very well. It's just really difficult, that's all. Thanks for super chat. I appreciate you.
CALEDOR wakes.
They've just got the advantage in this area because of the underway. Hopefully we can, like, intercept them. That'd be really good. Really wish I could go into ambush stance, but I used up too much movement.
You walk in danger, place.
What do you require? There will be carnage.
This isn't fun, it's a slog. Oh no, it's fun. It's just difficult. It's just stressful. I gotta be... Every step has to be met with care. But it's still fun. Alright.
I hear the Widowmaker.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Alright, be good if we can get Pig Barter walled up as well. We just gotta wall it all up. Once the walls are here, they're gonna have a hard time taking it. And I need to make a push to Dread Rock before they get that to tier 4. If they start recruiting like really good units and loads of them, we're going to have a hard time. Because it's going to be a long time before we get a better army. It's so frustrating. I just can't be everywhere at once, you know? Oh, Ripper, they declared war on Clan Eshin. Damn.
Impossible.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
No.
I just can't be everywhere at once.
Never wrong.
There's no way I can get there in time. There's no way.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Give the word. Smash it to ruins.
Our traditions give me strength.
Yes, you walk in danger places, clashing in shadows with hungry blade.
Trixie. Yo, it'd actually be easier for me to just go back to Calidor. This place fucking sucks.
Rats make poor foemen.
Not now. No, need my warp token stash. No,
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I can't stop this from happening, right?
Our cause is noble.
impossible.
Hang on a second. I've only got 6 units there.
Skaven, scurry and hide. Born to lead.
If I hired the Regiment of Renown, let me just think about this for a second. This one here. I've got 6 units in there at the moment. Like, it's not much. But how much Regiment of Renown's available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Problem is, there's no way I could recruit them all. But if I did, I'd have 16 units in there. But that, like I said, I can't afford that many units. Unless I cancel some construction. You need 2 armies. I know. But I can't afford them. And if you have a look at their upkeep costs, like, it'll just bankrupt me. Like, losing the Haunted Forest, it's only worth 151. But what I could do is, if I move down here, move into ambush stance, I could take the Shattered Cove. If Snickich was to besiege the Flayed Rock and take it, not that big of a deal.
We are pure of heart.
Imrik.
Light my path.
Alright, I'm gonna need...
Your mind. I await your orders.
You may look upon me.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
I'm just thinking, if I come down to about here,
I smell the
Snickich can get back here in time to attack us. But if I move to about... move to here, I might be able to attack that. This is the biggest problem, like running through that forest, it takes up so much movement, and I can't use the underway. Derek Wright did a $2 budget. Do you think CA will fix trade, move capital? I have no idea. There's no way for me to know that kind of stuff, but thanks for super chat.
Not now.
Calendor is set for triumph.
Because, yeah, we got to be careful about Snickich. And also, you know, they're recruiting pretty quickly.
Strategy beyond compare.
See, if he's within our zone of control, what he could do is jump over here and they could have a chance of attacking me. Now, their base like, ambush chance should be about, what, 45? Hang on, let me just see here.
We are bound for glory.
Ambush success chance 80%. God, it was a miracle we didn't get ambushed that other time. Absolute miracle.
Imrik.
Fucking hell.
Rats make poor foemen.
See, what if I stand over here, and then we make a beeline in here for Dread Rock? Knowing full well we'll lose this province, but we'll take this one away from them. At least we'll get some ports. And all they're getting back is shit. Because if I'm here and then Snickich takes Haunted Forest,
Witness my stride.
You come.
they wouldn't have any more armies than this. Possibly. But even if they did, it's not that much. Like, if they ambushed this army with this, we should actually be okay.
The rats will be defanged.
Think you go for your capital after Shattered Cove? Well, the problem is getting to Shattered Cove. It takes so long to get there because of the forest. That's the big problem. I don't want to run into the same problem I had last time. Like, we were very lucky to not get ambushed there. And if I stand here, Snickich will jump back. But if I'm standing over here, he can't get back to me. He can't force march back here. That's what I'm going to do.
Crusade.
Brave son of Ulfwan, I am yours. There will be carnage.
So sometimes holding on to things for dear life isn't worth it. So
Traditions give me strength. Destruction.
I don't think that they'll attack with just Skaven slaves.
No, need my warp tokens.
So we'll head over to here. We'll capture that in a few turns. Because that's a tier 3 settlement. We don't want them going up to tier 4.
I smell the
We definitely don't want to
fear.
force march. But yeah, heading over here seems like the right thing to do. And then maybe we should just take out Hagrief because fuck them, stupid bitch.
Asur Princess, you have a proposal for the Asur.
Ulfwan, I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you.
Alright. Recruit a lord at Flayed Rock? Why? What's the point? It'll just deplete my income. Alright. What do you think about free dragons on Imrik? Well, you gotta go to a lot of effort to get those free dragons. So, I'm fine with it. They didn't take it. This is raiding. If I can attack the Shattered Cove next turn, I totally will, but I think it's too far away.
Skaven scurry and hide.
Yeah, we can't attack it.
No, you fail fate.
We're home free to get to there. So yeah, he took even longer to get here. Why'd my income go down? Oh, fucker over here is raiding me.
Your request.
Yeah, I need you to scout down here a little bit.
Moving out. Resting for a little while.
Alright, I think I made the right choice. I think I made the right choice.
Let's hear it. Show the way.
Alright, let's get some more influence.
Smash it to ruin.
Oh, he failed. Okay.
True son of
You start making your way over here, because you'll need to scout on them when the time comes. Public order there is fine. Okay. And let's move on. Yeah, so once I've captured these two settlements, I'm just going to declare war on him anyway. Because Dark Elves are super easy to deal with. Like, that's just not going to be a problem at all. And since he pieced out with Eshin, it's just a risk leaving him here. So that way we'll control the whole province. I reckon I could take that whole province before they retake all of this. And that's what I'm counting on. It's not a lot of effort. All you need is Lord Skills, Hall of Dragons, Frugal, and Chest. Okay, yeah, and only one army. Yeah, there's no hope there. Would have been nice if they, like, blew it up. How the hell is it still not finished with rats? Man, they are tough. They are really, really tough. It's hard fighting them in this area. So, you know, they're making their way around.
I smell the rodent's fear.
I will not humiliate myself.
Alright, easy win, but I don't think I should auto-resolve it.
I'll win. I always do.
If you're using the settlements as bait, why not start demolishing buildings? Yeah. Maybe. I'm hoping to get the walls built at Pig Barter, though. Because if I get the walls built up, that'll really hold them back for a while. What dynasty for the Tomb Kings do you get first? I usually go 3rd dynasty. So they'll drop down Menace Belows, but they don't have warp bombs, so it's no big threat. So this won't take long, but I definitely don't think I should have auto-resolved it. No. Flyer Lords are not really the best ones to use as bait, but I don't have any other non-Flyer Lords or heroes. Why don't you fight definitely manually to inflict mass casualties? Why, in that other battle, it wouldn't have done anything. Shit. Just leave the battlefield. It's okay, it's not dead. Alright, cool. Fucking Menace Belows. Bane of my existence when playing as High Elves. Alright, I think they're done with that. Okay. God damn, it's a stressful campaign. so that's the end of them. Let's bring up the archers, and why don't I just send the dragons in? You got dragon breaths? Yeah. Actually, no. Don't want the dragons getting killed. Just go with this. Popular Nope did a 20 CZK super chat. Bought this DLC because of your gameplay. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Hope you enjoy it. Excuse me. Alright, that's good. Alright, what's next? Let's bring down the hurt with the dragons over here. We done? There we go. Cool. Just need to make sure we took minimal casualties, which, you know, got a little bit of damage on the artillery, but it'll be okay. I guess we could loot the settlement, but I don't want to cause a revolt until we're back around, and since there's already a fair bit of corruption here, probably not a good idea. Imrik economy super weak without trade. Yeah, that is true, but it's, you know, we manage. It's very easy to look at that and be over-enticed by it. We can't have a revolt, or else we have to... It's just a problem if we have to deal with a revolt. We're not here for the money. We're here to get rid of Clan Eshin. There's another army over here. Whatever. That army is no concern. Even if it ambushes us, it's not a big concern at all. So, I tell you what would be good. If this guy comes over here and blows up some of their territory. I'd be totally down for that. I'm actually totally down to team up with those beastmen. So, it won't be long for us to recover. We didn't need to loot it. Alright, Skymaster. Cool. And yeah, cool. So it will take us a few turns to get down here.
I know the way. A noble and worthy cause.
All right.
Born to lead.
And just keep an eye on them and keep getting that influence. Does Imrik have access to Invocation of Isha? Yes, we do. Yeah, but I don't... Oh. I guess the extra Untainted would be good.
We are the guardians of order.
Yeah. I want to save up the money. Money's a little bit tight at the moment, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Have I felt threatened by a beastman? Well, I got walls in all those settlements, so not super threatened. Alright, this all looks pretty good. So, in terms of mages... how rich is this province? Not at all. Yeah, I'm going to try and save up for this. If I looted the settlement, I could have done it. And...
Ulf One's defender.
Killing Eltharion.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
He's going to take over all of Ulthuan soon, but at least we're friends with him. Anyway, it's turn 40. And let's see here. What else we need? Yep, keep going with that. And moving on. That's what I was thinking. Could help get rid of scave and corruption and give you a bit margin of error with fights with replenishment. Yeah, no, it's okay. We're going to try and save up the money. I should be okay. Alright, looks like they're heading towards Pig Barter next, not the major settlement, which, you know, that's fine. Yeah, there is no way we're going to be able to save Pig Barter, so fuck that. But maybe Flayed Rock, maybe.
Born to lead. I will do my duty. Noble, smash it to ruins.
So yeah, there's another army around here somewhere. How much turns here? 12 turns, okay.
Not possible. Moving out.
You may
Could be an ambush stance.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Triumph lies this way. March for
I don't think it's a good idea to force march.
Mere vermin, barely worth slaughter.
Yeah, Pig Barter's fucked. It is very frustrating to see that even though they've only got like 2 settlements left, that they're able to field this many forces. It's really frustrating.
Take heart.
I could recruit a very small army there, like very small.
Rats make poor foemen.
If I could get walls up in here, it would make a big difference.
Show the way.
Alright, let me just see what the cost is going to be like. Let's get this fire wizard back in there.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay. Look, as long as I'm not bleeding money every turn, as much as I do want to increase the mage capacity, I think this is okay.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
Because, yeah, if we can have her go and take back the Haunted Forest so that he doesn't have to. I don't know where their other army went.
What do you require?
I think they might have jumped around over this way.
Forward at once.
Don't know.
Master of drakes.
I don't think it's a good idea to force march.
Shall wake.
I think I still get there in 2 turns anyway. Steak B did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Okay, hang on, we got military advancement 2. That'll be really handy. Yeah, really, really good. We need that. Trade possible? No.
Our traditions.
I don't have any ports. No trade agreements possible anywhere.
We are pure of heart.
And let's move on. Man, I can see why Lord Master of Sotek didn't want to do this on anything other than hard. I can see why. Holy crap. Again, there's no hope. At least they sent everything they had over here. They just sacked it? It buys me time. It's a 4th army. Oh, that must have been that one that might have just jumped over me or something. Oh, the Beastman! The Beastman just came in there and wrecked him. Oh my god. Okay, I don't do this very often.
I smell the rodent's fear.
You bloody beautiful bitch. Oh my god, I will stroke your beast cock for that one. Holy crap.
Have courage.
How badly did that just fuck Eshin up? Yeah. That really fucked them up. Oh, you beautiful beast dude.
Your request. there will be carnage.
Nothing stands in my way.
Valiant.
I don't often give gifts to filthy beastmen, but holy crap, did they earned that one. They earned it. Alright, let me just see what's going on over here. Nothing.
High Elven Archmage.
7 units. Oh yeah, they've had it for 1 turn. They've already got it to that.
Magic in purest form.
If these beastmen manage to blow up the Shattered Cove,
High Mage.
oh, I will suck them off. Because if they take the Shattered Cove soon, just blow it up. I don't care. And we take the... They've got no settlements left. We're gonna beat Eshin. The Flying Gobbo did a 5,000 Wansubit. This is the first time I've ever seen the beastmen being helpful, boss. I know, right? I know. And they were raiding me as well. They were raiding. I mean, they can keep that money. For what they just did, it was worth it. This is a good settlement for us as well to get. Public order over here is bad, but we'll manage. And Pig Barter didn't get destroyed, so that's great. No point repairing it. I think Snickich may have gotten away. I reckon they're going to be pretty angry about that. They're going to try and take... Look, I kind of expect these guys to die, but I'm very happy with them for that. Holy crap.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Yeah, I'm going to get that Centigal milk, alright. I'm going to drink it up. Paper Shaper... Yeah, it's gone. It didn't last very long, but there you go. Paper Shaper did a MX $100 super chat. Always tip your local beastman. Yeah, well, it was great while it lasted, but it ran its course. They still did me a massive favor. I think Snickich got him. We'll get it on the way back.
Noble son of awful destruction.
Let us. They'll thrive.
Yeah, really good settlement, that one. Too bad we can't trade with anyone. No one to trade with. Okay, now here's the thing. We can't trust Malice, right? Absolutely can't trust him. So what I'm going to do is, on our way back over here, I'm going to declare war and just finish him off.
I will kill.
That'll mean going to war with Nagarond as well, but who cares? What if I declared war on... sorry, what if I got a military alliance with Tyrion? No, he doesn't get dragged into Malekith's war that way. No, okay, I'm not going to do that then. Alright, we got 7 units, but I can hire a regiment of renown if I need to. What kind of units have we got? Mike Bloomfield did a £2 super chat. F for Beastmen, they'll never be forgotten. Oh, they were great in this campaign. They really helped me out. So much for anti-player bias. They did a great job. Okay, so... Plus they'll get Menace Belows. We got to be mindful of that. What's going to be the most useful to us in this coming battle? Probably, like, Heralds of the Wind. But yeah, we really need to take that out. Oh, I just auto-resolve it.
They can... As your might is not free.
Noblemen, for honor, on to adventure.
So Snickish must have gone into ambush stance or something.
Never. No.
I am yours. There will be carnage.
Oh well, these things happen. Alright, that's okay. This one's emollient. Yep. How long until it revolts here? Yeah, it might be long. Let's get just very low on money, that's all.
The most gifted.
They're just down to that one last settlement.
You have my attention.
Prince of Calidor.
Alright, what do you need? Yeah, I would like to cleanse corruption, but we do need to get these other things as well. Yeah, they're down to one last settlement. They might even accept a peace treaty.
No time for you.
Yeah, they're just down to their one settlement now.
You may look upon me.
You definitely deserve immortality. Good stuff.
Standing by.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Our cause is noble.
Right, let's move on. We're not making much money. Very tempted to disband that other army, but I might need them. Unfortunately, even with one settlement, they can still probably raise 4 stacks. Do all high elf mages get sun draggers now? No, only fire mages.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, my
Good, I needed that money.
The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Alright.
Imrik, son of Ulfwan.
Dragon Prince.
I should have got rid of that. Okay.
We have nothing to fear.
So where are they going?
You have 10 heartbeats to
I want
make
you to
your
declare.
case.
How the hell did they like Clan Eshin after everything that Eshin did to them? Come on, you bloody little bitch. No. Malice Darkblade, more like Malice Fuckwit.
Cause is noble. Lord of
They might be coming over here to attack Dreadrock. Whatever. Yeah, there's Snitch.
Master Mage.
Alright, I'm gonna disband them. If they want to come back over here and recap it, whatever.
Able.
Whatever floats the
I
boat.
await your orders.
Shit, public order here is about to revolt. If I bring you... Shit, I actually should have brought it back over there.
Rats make poor foemen.
Roger Stropper did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, after playing Imrik, do you or would you plan on making a 22 guide for him? Nah, no way. Too many random things can happen. It'd just be totally worthless. The campaign's got... Yeah. There's no way to reliably make a guide for this.
Brave son of Ulfwan.
Ah. Well, there was an army on the way anyway. Alright, well... That will buy us no additional time. Whoops.
You must. True son of Ulfwan.
That'll buy us... Okay, hang on. That could buy us a turn.
Born to lead.
Okay, so 6 extra public order. So, hang on. I gotta... Next turn be at 84. Sorry, hang on. Be at 88.
I smell the rodent's fear.
That'll buy us another turn. Assuming they don't sack it or something.
The people are restive.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the High Elves. How are they doing? Tyrion must have taken a L somewhere.
You wish to discuss?
Still at war with Eltharion.
Lady of Ulfwan, you may approach and make your request.
Leave them be. Okay. Stab Tyrion in the back while he's
Rats make
Samoing for Alariel. No. I'm not gonna stab him in the back. See, the other emollient dude is over here. Right here.
Brave and true.
I shouldn't have got rid of that other one. Alright, let's see what's available. Could be a good trait. Punitive. Gotta be very careful with that, but I'll recruit you.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
And I want you to help us maintain public order. Sergey Andrew did $2 budget. How do you level your main lord so fast? You gotta watch the beginning of the stream. It'll show you exactly how. Right, well, it's good we got someone that's punitive. And we should give her some stuff that's going to increase public order on her. Because she'll be able to handle the revolt, but not right away. So let me just see what followers we've got here. Alright, there's a bard. It doesn't matter too much over here about the public order.
Loyalty is all.
Princess of the Azure.
Okay. Next turn we should actually be kind of maintaining public order. At least enough. At least enough public order. Alright. Yeah, don't waste it on that. That settlement's fucked. Yeah. Dimitro donated $5. Always appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you as well. Thanks for the donation. Ooh, yes. Please, give me that. I need it. And let's move on. What type of shades are the best? The one with great swords. The War succeeds. They took Karaz-a-Karak. Wow. That's not good. Normally I'd be celebrating for the dwarfs' imminent defeat, but it seems like the greenskins, they didn't dial down the cheats and they got some better mechanics now. Yeah, so they're going for that. That's to be expected. Alright, we can actually tax it now. You need to get over here.
Onward then. Let's hear it.
At your service.
Could get some Sisters of Avalon. Nah, that's fine.
The last Phoenix.
Death by VX did a $5 super chat. Ever consider a paid membership Discord?
Noble son of Ulthuan, Dread Lord of the Druki. What do you require? Onward then.
Alright, yeah, just have to wait for that to connect because they got kicked off the server. So Death by VX did a $5 super chat. Ever consider a paid membership Discord type service? That might weed out trolls, and if not, they are paying you to do it. Lol. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work to manage that kind of stuff. I mean, can't people just behave themselves? I don't know. I don't want to charge people to have a Discord service. You know, I just want people to have fun. Oh, that is a really inconvenient location right there. Look how much movement it uses up just to get there. Alright, cross over to here.
Follow the dragon. I would hear the song of dragons.
This would be really good. I'm just in a really inconvenient time at the moment. We'll get 20 turns to do it. I think. This is super inconvenient right now, that's all.
I request your benediction. I request a dragon's sway.
Yeah, we got... Hang on, how long do we have to do it? Where is it?
The dragon shall wake.
So that'll give us this for 20 turns, which is shit, but it's a black dragon. It's over there. Let me just see how difficult it is. Apparently it's super easy. Well, I'll be able to force march back to Dreadrock afterwards, if things go badly. But yeah, apparently we'll win. Right, how much does it cost to teleport? 500, okay, no big deal. We'll also get the blackened staff. Alright, let's do this. Just a bunch of zombies. Yeah, but you can't trust that. Oh, I did this one before. I know which one this is. Alright, I know what's going to happen. I've actually fought this battle before.
I always do.
Sorry, yeah, I just didn't know. Should be fine. I fought this battle with a lot less than what I've got right now. I know exactly what I need to do. We need to hide in this... Not hide in this corner. There'll be harpies that come from behind us, but they're scripted to head over to here, so they're not actually going to expect us to do that.
It shall be done. Dragon princes.
Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Alright, just keep them close by and we'll use the fire wizard to go and burn them. It's not the bit wizard. Focus on the dragon, the rest of his army crumbles when he's dead. That's not what happened when I fought it. So yeah, the Hydra will come from over there. They kind of dodged that. Yeah, it didn't even kill a single one of them. But that Flamestorm did well. Okay, yeah. Just be mindful of the harpies that are going to show up right about there.
Moving out.
I may have... No, that worked okay. That's a lot of damage. It's just zombies, but I don't want to waste ammo on them. Oh, there's also manticores there. Okay, maybe back off a little bit. Forgot about the manticores.
For duty. March. March.
Awaiting orders.
Jack Scrimshire did a £2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat.
Dragon princes. Understood.
Moving out! It will be done.
We go.
Outward mage.
Without fail, we will obey.
So far so good I think. Not seeing any major damage. Oh, there's the dragon. Yeah, everyone should focus fire on that.
It shall be done. We will obey. Understood.
The dragon tamer. Death and glory.
Dragon princes. Magical power.
Yeah, don't kill my fire dragon. I need it.
Noble.
Sidon, hear me.
Fury of the Forge God.
Dragon princes. Urither.
Oh, burnt my own ears a little bit. It fucking curved in. Stupid shit. Oh, yeah, you can't handle that. Get out of there. That's a big black dragon. Luckily, you'll be okay. And that dragon's just about gone. You'll be okay.
Glory is mine.
Alright, cool.
Going abroad.
Together.
Loyal. As you say. For the king.
Afua. Bend to my will. Following Afua.
Hold.
Alright, there's still a Hydra on the way here and a Bloodwrack Medusa, but it's not going to be a problem now that we've dealt with this. That's why we want to move over to here, not stand there, because otherwise these guys hit us while we're in the middle of fighting this. Alright, there we go.
Master of battle. I will claim it.
Fucking dodged. Like, just jumped forward and dodged me. Oh well.
Sent by the forge.
Outward mage.
It's fine. When it comes into contact with this, they're just gonna die. Are the dragons you tame immortal? No. I think they're Regiment of Renown. And if they die, you have to challenge the thing again. I'm not entirely sure, though.
Mage. Winds of magic rise.
No.
Moving out. Men Louis, Orion, Men Louis.
Asha, attack.
Forward.
Excuse me.
Dragon's roar.
Alright, yeah, if that hits... Holy crap, that did a lot of damage.
Imrik.
You can actually manage to hit it with it. Fuck me, it kills it.
Orders. Wielder of the winds. As a mage.
That didn't do much.
Sidon, hear me.
Crown Prince.
Alright, the rest of this should be pretty easy. Just let them do it. Oh, there we go.
The enemy are driven off, my lord. Their plans are thwarted.
Cool, decisive victory. So yeah, a bit of damage, but I reckon we're still in good enough shape to fight the Dark Elves. Imrik reminds me of Thandwil. Fair enough. You got some spicy cheese for you? Okay, what is it? Tell me. I'm always down for new cheeses. And your previous cheese was good. We're going to replenish in one turn anyway. I'm going to take the money. Alright, so the trait gained, immune to psychology for him, and now all dragons will have one ability use extra, so that's pretty good. So that's good, that's a trait, really handy there. And the next dragon's in 15 turns, you get this, cool, alright.
Pride of Ulswan.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. The Asher are troubled.
My blood.
We just know they're going to declare war on us. We just know it.
Master of Drakes.
If I'm standing here in Force March, I should be able to attack them next turn. They might take Dread Rock, but they'll take a few turns to do it, and then I'll be able to get back there in time to stop them, I think. Woto Victor did a €5 super chat. Hi, Eltharion versus Imrik, best mechanics, most fun campaign. I would say that best mechanics go to Eltharion, but Imrik's campaign's more fun just because it's more challenging. Just seeing if Axiom Razor said anything about that. Didn't see it. Okay.
The dragon shall wake.
Alright, so let's see here.
The last phoenix.
Yeah, if I get there, I'll be able to attack him next turn. And if they attack me, like, their armies of garbage, there's no way. But the thing is, I won't get any replenishment. $273. Okay.
Caledor's champion. Crown Prince.
There we go. Another dragon in the army. And it is decided that next turn we will declare war on them and we will take the Shattered Stone Isle. They'll probably besiege Dread Rock, but we'll see. I expect that they're going to capture Haunted Forest, so be it.
Born to lead. True son of Ulthuan.
We'll see. Okay, Flayed Rock. We need to build walls here to make it a lot harder for Snicketch to retake it. How would I rate Imrik as a whole? Still 8.5. Which, don't get me wrong, that's a good rating. I think some people will be like, why isn't he a 10? It's like, there's no way he's a 10. He doesn't satisfy all three categories. Alright, let's move on. No Life Mage? I can't recruit one. This is the mage that I start off with. I do want a Life Mage, but, you know, we can only do with what we've got. Repeating Axiom Race. It's a micro trick where you can cause the enemy army to make a dense blob, then you can use magic and kill them all. I mean, isn't that what I do? Use a spellcaster on a horse to run in circles around slower enemy army. It turns them into a dense mob. Yeah, dude, I literally did that the other day on D-Live. Who was watching on D-Live when I played etc. And I ran around the dwarfs around again and again and again, and just kept using the sandstorm on them. I already know about that. But thanks for super chat. I'd almost feel better if Snickich besieged it instead.
Be ready for anything.
Not sure.
Standing by. Moving out. Destruction.
Have you grown so
Oh, good, I've met Libaris. Nice. That way I don't have to go to war with Nagaron.
Asaf names that I parley with you.
Yeah, I have no interest in fighting you.
Indeed.
That Cetra was a few weeks ago, not the other day. Yeah, you're actually right. It was like 2 weeks ago. Sorry, time is all just one big for me. It feels like it was like the other day. No, but that is a really good cheese. It is a really good cheese. That because I won a battle where I absolutely should not have. But I already know about that. Thanks anyway. Alright, cool.
Calidor wakes. I decree death.
Alright, we should just fight this manually to make sure that this guy here doesn't get wiped out.
They will know Calidor's name.
14 days ago, the other day. Yeah, okay. Very funny. Cetra killed the dwarf nearly alone? Yeah. It was like more than a full stack as well. Legend lives in a black hole. A little bit. Live in a time vortex. Alright, you definitely don't get involved. Don't think there's anything to be too concerned about. We just gotta go in there, get rid of them. We always play Total War on D-Live? Well, here's the thing. I get paid to play on D-Live, and they want me to play Total War. So, yeah. Because, like, I'd live stream on D-Live unpaid if I had free time, but I just don't. Like, do you guys remember when I was doing Kingdom Under Fire 2 on D-Live? I did like 2 or 3 streams of it. I really enjoyed that, but that fucked me up because I would do that after my streams, but it really fucked me up. Like exhaustion wise. It was completely unsustainable.
Winds of magic rise.
Jimmy T did a £5 super chat. Mate, I was watching to relax. Your stress is making me stressed. Yeah. Well, people want me to play Imrik. Hey, if you want me to not be stressed, we should play an Ikakul campaign again. I'm down for that. I really want to do a full map completion with Skaven. I just haven't done one, and I want to. Do you still recommend doing the Skaven economy cheese even after the huge nerf? It's like, do it, don't do it, it's not a big deal anymore. I'd still do it. Because, you know, 4% still better than nothing. Still better to get 40%. Cool. Yeah, they never stood a chance. Is Arkan's campaign fun? Yes, I think it's fun. I enjoyed it. Next D-Live stream could be full map Skaven run. Well, I'm currently playing Tomb Kings and it's still pulling good numbers. So So I'm happy to keep going with the Tomb Kings. So tomorrow will be D Live, and I'll be playing Tomb Kings again because oh, but the update's gonna drop. I'm sure it'll still function just fine. Try this as Total War Thicker Claw. I don't want to do this as Total War campaigns. You know, just special occasions only. Okay, hopefully we can sail back into our own port. But, I mean, it's definitely going to come under siege. Like, without a doubt. Yeah, it hasn't even, yeah. There's no point even recruiting any more forces for it. Alright, well. Fuck, he better not capture this settlement down here. Alright, he's got 5 units. Shit. I can't afford another army.
Preposterous.
Crap. Crap. Because he'll fucking do this shit as well. What are these? These are shades with dual weapons. Okay. It's all just shades.
Order must be maintained.
I'm gonna need to. We just have to hold it for like 1 turn. So I'm expecting, you know, reduced income, obviously. Okay, who cares about that? And I'm gonna need a regiment of renown. Which one? So against the shades, dragon princes are okay, but I want to get something that's a little bit cheaper. So the war lines, they're okay. Can he besiege her in his next turn or not? I'm not sure. I don't want to leave it up to chance. I do not want to have to come back here. I didn't realize it was here. Because that's not that expensive. Because what I'll do, I'll use the Fire Wizard to just... We'll use just cheap fireballs and as fast as possible shoot them at Malice if he comes in. And if he stands right here, I'll actually come out and attack him next turn. If we can get him to activate Sarkhan and then just avoid him, hopefully he'll just run out of time. Hopefully. I mean, it does take a long time to decay. But we'll set up in different parts of the map. Maybe even hide some units. And yeah, I think the War Lions of Krace would be ideal. Yeah.
Futile.
It's gonna be a tricky one, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, we're not gonna go bankrupt next turn. God damn it.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Speak your mind.
Your command?
Fuck.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Shit.
No.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Jimmy T did a £2 super chat. Will happily give £50 for a relaxing shaven campaign. Oh, okay. Well, not today, but thanks for the super chat. Somebody give me some money, please.
The last Phoenix.
Okay, well. I just gotta do the best I can, I guess. Too bad I can't reduce my upkeep costs any further. Alright, favorable wins. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, eventually we're gonna go up to dragons, so we should go with this. Heart of the Flame, not favorable wins. Just too used to doing that. Yeah, this army here is not going to be able to get back there in time. I'm pretty sure Skaven come before Dark Elves, but I'm not sure. Actually, I can find out. Who goes first? Okay, so, based on this... Alright, Hag Grief comes before Clan Eshin. That means that Hag Grief is going to besiege Dreadrock. That's good. That's good.
No. Yes. What?
Okay.
The city is crumbling.
Alright, I'm going to demolish this just so I get a tiny little bit of extra cash, and I don't expect to hold it anyway. Maybe get rid of that as well. Just, I need cash. Don't worry about growth. Asking diplomacy for money. Yeah, alright. Let's see.
What brings you here? Very well.
Can I offer us? What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger? Quite impossible.
Alright.
Defender of the... Have you come to atone for your misdeeds? Unwise.
I wouldn't mind confederating Avalorn. I haven't met them yet. All in due time. Okay, commandment available over here. Pop that down. Alright, we got a little bit of money out of that. And we'll just see how we go. Because I was going to recruit in that other settlement. And I just... If they start coming at us, I'm going to have to hire more regiment of renown. Good. They left that area. Yao Rangel did a €2 super chat. Undercity only campaign, except to borrow for trade. Nah, I actually tried that campaign before. It wasn't very interesting. Shit.
Unfathomable knowledge.
If I... yeah. I mean, he's definitely coming for us.
Imrik.
No, no.
You have my attention.
Skaven can't ambush while I'm at sea. I won't be able to land there. But he can't ambush me at sea. My army's superior.
Calidor wakes. Master of Drakes.
I'll easily be able to land and stay at Dreadrock.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
And that's how we'll get back to Shattered Cove as well. I'm not afraid of them while I'm at sea. Only on land.
Forward at once. Sailing forth. Smash it to ruins.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Okay. Public order here is okay. It would be good to take this back again. Even just for some loot money. The only way they're going to get back there is by jumping it. I'd actually like to see that. Is the video still up? No. I played it in my own time. No. I did it for like 50 turns and I was like, this is super boring. So I stopped. Alright, going to ambush stance there. I have to hire some regiment for now to do that though. But hopefully the conclusion to this battle here will happen next turn. And then disbanding her, I'll be okay. Okay. I'm shocked at how much trouble Snitch is giving Legend. Yeah, well, it's just the, oh, fuck me. Okay, that's not good. I was hoping for better odds than that.
They'll suffer the might of Sapphire.
It's just that the AI just get assloads of cheats. He's got 1 settlement and he's able to field 3 armies. I can't match that. And because he can use the underway, he can just like jump around all over the place. And also he can ambush, so you have to be super careful when dealing with him. Trust me, you play this campaign on Legendary difficulty and try and have an easy time of it. It's not easy. Alright, he is on foot. What's his speed? 36? 35, okay.
Illyrian archers.
Alright, we need to be doing damage to Malice Darkblade, primarily, so that he initiates things with Sarkhan. Alright, so everybody else should hide in the meantime. We've got to initiate the Sarkhan objective. Because once Sarkhan comes in to try to save his ass, he'll just decay over time. That's the only way we're going to do this, I think. Don't fire at will. Fuck. Shit, they got lots of range. They got lots of range. What's the range? Did I lose on? I don't think I did. Now I can outrange those shades. God damn it. Remember that famous legend about the really easy campaign? I didn't say that about this one. Yeah, what we gotta do is we gotta try to just do damage to Malice. I might need to use fireballs on him, but part of the problem is that I can't see what I'm doing. Well, can't see those units because they stalk. I might actually, yeah, I might need to use fireballs to get him. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up over here. We'll use a 2-pronged attack. So if they're getting too close to him, I'll use the faster units. Same thing with you. You come over here. We just need to get their attention. It's a bit more micro-intensive, but it's okay. Make sure we got a clear shot on Malice. Seems clear. It might hit a tree. Hopefully it doesn't. Got plenty of winds of magic, though. That didn't work. Fuck, need to get around over this way. No, 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 no. Oh, shades are so difficult to deal with. So we got that one's attention over there. Come on. Alright, cool. That's a fireball. Hopefully it's a hit. It's not much. It's not much. Because he does have 40% ward save. But it's what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do. Maybe get you to take out those shades over there. And you, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get through that. So he just, oh, he turned into Sarkhan. Nice. Okay, now all we have to do is stay hidden. Because he's decaying now. Even at the cost of this lord, just stay hidden. We'll just try and kill as many of these as possible. He did that way too prematurely. All we have to do is be patient now. The war lions are doing a good job there. Don't expect that to win. I just need to buy time for this one over here, who's doing well. If he can take out a unit of shades, that's pretty good. That's not going to win. Slowly decaying over time. Good stuff. Come on, I need this unit here to shatter. It's because this one here is almost out of ammo as well. Oh, get him out, get him out, get him out. Oh my god, did they actually rally? Alright, cool, it's shattered. So far, so good. You just need to wait for him to just keep on decaying. Alright, cool. That is not bad at all. Okay, you need to go and hide for the time being. And we'll just use her. I expect her to leave the battlefield at some point. But honestly, she's done her worth. Just by getting Sarkhan to trigger, that's great. Cool, that one's hidden as well. So hopefully they're all gonna come in on her. And we'll just try to get as many fireballs off as possible before she gets fucked up. So yeah, he's just slowly decaying. Good. Alright, cool. I'm glad I put 2 points into Fireball. It's nice and cheap. Look, Sarkhan's decaying. Don't know where those other ones went. But once he's gone, that's a big deal. He's also got this, so we need to keep him out of melee, because the Warp Sword of Cain will actually give him lots of replenishment. So where did those other fuckers go? They're out there somewhere. And there they are. There he goes, yes! And that's how you take out Sarkhan. Good, they've shattered. I think these are the last 2 of their units. Alright, with that, we can now come out. Surprise, motherfucker! You're gonna lose the battle because of that. We can outrange them with the archers. And when they start shooting, the war lions will get them. Ew, this could hurt. Fuck, the shades are catching up. Definitely don't want her fighting the Shade's great swords.
Spearman. It will be done. Understood.
Disciple of Hoer.
Attack.
The great Assyrian. I go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
My journey continues.
Good, she got out.
Repositioning. A prudent position. True magic is mine. Behold my power!
Asa, advance.
I am sent.
Onward.
Victory's in our grasp. We won. Whew. Why does she sound like Rapunzel? Same voice actor. Alright, one of those shades are going to get away, but that's okay. We'll take it out next turn. Yeah, it's gone. Heroic victory. I told you it'd be possible. I told you. All we had to do was actually trigger Sarkhan. Yeah. Oh man, that was so good. For him to just lose all that health for nothing.
Legend Malistock plays really good. You just don't know how to use him right.
They can serve the tower.
Yeah, I really do need the money. Also, he doesn't get actually wounded, but he has like 1 hit point left. He's going to run off. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 30%. Okay. Alright, at least we're going to be getting rid of Hagrief. There's no way they're going to be able to make a comeback from that. You literally killed the demon by exercising him? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright. How far off did he go? He couldn't have gone too far. There he is. Oh, you fucking prick.
I wield the winds.
I may have to hire another regiment of renown in order to beat him.
High Elven Archmage. Archmage.
Like, all we need to do is just pop down. Like, he might just go Sarkhan straight away. But if he doesn't, all we need is to pop him down with 1 shot to get rid of him. As for the Beastmaster,
the vortex calls.
Let's have a look. What's going to be best at dealing with that? Dragon. No, actually. I reckon the Phoenix Guard would be pretty good at handling it. No. The Grey. Yes, the Grey. Okay, that'll do it.
The most gifted.
Water Resolve? Three versus 3. Fair fight, y'all!
Not fear our lessers.
Did you know that the guy who voiced Wulfric is the guy who played Lord of Bones in Game of Thrones? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That is cool. Alright, let's see. We should be able to spot him. And basically we'll just try and snipe him right off the bat. They're not going to be able to catch us. These are fast. You hide. You just stay. Well, you don't really need to hide. Quick. Quick. Oh, he's already at Sarkhan it. So, in regard to that, all we have to do is just avoid him. Right, shouldn't be any problem for us to deal with this, because they are... They can't fire while moving, and we outrange them massively.
Witness true magic.
Acknowledge. Loyal.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Supreme. Now I want a pizza.
Setting forth. Quickly now. Usher,
He's invisible. No, he transformed into Sarkhan.
we away. Move. We will obey. Onward. Swiftly. Following orders. Usher, advance. It will be done.
The winds flow through me. Master of sorcery. I summon the wind.
Yeah, those shades are fucked. And all we have to do is just not engage him. That's all we gotta do. Good call.
Asur Archmage.
Actually, that might be a mistake.
We away.
Magic's unleashed. True magic is mine.
Orders understood.
I see my path.
The Grey. We advance. The Grey.
Yeah, it's fine to keep shooting Malice. There's no way they can win now. Sooner this gets killed, the better.
Asur Archmage.
Asurian guides us. It shall be done.
Weaver of the winds.
Understood.
High Mage ready.
Yeah. Try and shoot the Beastmaster because he's not going to just insta-die. Whoops. Actually, I reckon our guys will do relatively well in that fight. Especially if they come in as well.
The most potent spells.
And if I pop this down on them, they'll fight a little bit better as well.
Witness true magic.
And all we gotta do is just wait this out. No, don't fight him because he'll actually regenerate while in combat. There we go. Just because I hate you. Oh, he dodged. Alright, don't worry about it. They're gone because they were on force march. Cool. Fucking hell, that was a pain. Can archmages get punitive? No. They can get the same traits as the wizards, sort of, except it costs more influence.
They can serve the tower.
Alright, go.
Destiny lies there.
You did well, and it's time for you to go and have a rest. Good.
Imrik. Summary execution.
I think we just need to auto-resolve this. Yeah, it's fine. That's actually really good. It's nice and spread out.
You may look upon me, greatest of the dragon princes.
And Hagreef is destroyed. Good. Now we just have to worry about Eshin. The hard part. But, you know. But at least we got this kind of under control. Kind of. Actually, you know what? If I stay out here in the water, there'll be a no, but it'll attack straight away. Hang on. I might be able to drop the public order down to like 0. Cause a revolt. We just gotta see what we got here.
dragon shall wake.
This guy has to come off the army.
Onward then.
There's no way Snickage can make it here.
Strategy beyond compare.
And you're gonna have to stand right here.
Loyalty is all.
Good. That way there'll definitely be a revolt, and it won't besiege the settlement.
I await your
See, he's emollient, so he can't stay in the settlement. There's no way Snitch can make it in. I don't know that for a fact. And if he hits me, that's a big problem. What's his move? Does he get 15% extra movement? Yeah.
No, no.
I can't risk it. I just can't risk it.
Seat of power.
I have much to
Can't risk it. Alright, doesn't matter about Pig Barter. So they've got, you know, number of settlements. It is what it is. Alright, so now
Princess of the Azure, in defense of Ulthuan.
so they've already got this back up. Oh god, at least they didn't build walls there, although it might be easier if they did. Shit. They got a weapons dump. They could get some really good units out of there. Aren't I don't know. Why not give equipment to Immortal Heroes? Yeah, you're absolutely right, but I don't think there is anything. Oh, there's a little bit. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, that's all good. Alright, so let's see here, what do we need? Blazing Lance is okay. Stand your ground would be good. Wait, doesn't he have something in here that's really good? Lord of Dragons. Oh, nah, that's whatever. I don't know. Doesn't seem that good. I don't know though. Okay. So looking at the problems here, it's mostly due to difficulty level. Yeah. Okay. So Dragon Fang Mount down here. Let's get this walled up. Actually, get the public order sorted. Oh, that's expensive.
Can I offer assistance?
So there's 6 units in there.
Protector of Ulthuan.
They'll probably be at full strength because I've had it for 2 turns. The Haunted Forest. I mean, there are some garbage troops in there, but
Lady of Ulthuan.
maybe what I could do is bring the nobles in. That'll make all the difference. Oh, hang on. I'll still bring the nobles in anyway.
For Asturian.
Always.
Imagine if I auto-resolve this and they die.
I am a fount of knowledge.
I will be very fucking annoyed. Oh, that was a Cracian scout. Jonathan Kakala did a $2 super chat. I was American cheese. You turned me into Gouda cheese. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, wait. It was Court Attendant, not Cracian Scout. Heroes. Okay, give that to him. That's fine. Use Haunted Forest for Sack City? No, I'm not trying to level her up. I want to occupy it to draw them back over here constantly. We need to dick them around. A Sack City would be good, but now's not the time to do it. You don't do a Sack City when you're in the middle of a really difficult war.
We bring order. Ready to serve. You may approach.
Okay. So yeah, she'll then need to make her way back to Flayed Rock. So yeah, what we want to try to do is split their forces up, because even though it's all like garbage troops, if they were to combine all their forces on Imrik, I might still lose. Even though I've got 5 dragons. 4 dragons. Yeah, 4 dragons.
I am a Saurian reborn.
Master of Drakes.
Wait, what? But that goes...
You have my attention. Setting sail. Ali.
Alright, whatever. I don't know what to do about it.
What do you require? I will share my experience.
I screwed up there.
Son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, it's screwed up. It's alright. It's alright. It'll be fine. We're probably not going to be able to leave for a bit. I expect them to take Pig Barter. And then we just need to keep an eye on the area. That's all. We've got this for ages. Just keep an eye on them. It'll be okay. Alright. Got a little bit of cash. And... what's going on over here? Yeah, it's okay. And let's move on. Kind of hoping they just sack the city.
A strong lead.
Cool. Problem is, they're using it as a sack city. Where did Snitch go? Oh, the walls up at Flayed Rock? Yeah. Alright. Fair bit of money coming through. Good. Alright, let's have a look here. That is really good for us. What else is there? Alright, grab this. What happened to this? Oh, I don't have any money. Right. Alright, so Snitch is making his way over to Shattered Stone Isle. That's okay.
The dragon shall wake.
Because the thing here now...
Impossible. No need my work.
If I sail over to here, I could probably take the Shattered Cove next turn. There'll definitely be a revolt though.
Standing by.
So I'll have to like rush back here really quickly.
You have my attention. I am a fount of knowledge.
And I won't get any replenishment. I could sail back over here.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, so Pig Barter's now ruined. They can't use... no, it's not ruined yet. Let me just see. If I don't mind there being a revolt here now.
Princess. You called?
Okay. Come stand over here and... yeah, I should be able to handle the revolt. Just stay there. Alright, at Flayed Rock we need more money. So yeah, this is the big problem. This is why we can't get rid of them. Like, we can beat their armies, but they don't want to engage our armies in a fair fight. Right? So, I'm constantly on the defense, and we don't have enough time to get the walls built up constantly. And this army has proven himself to be very strong. Like, it's already gold tier experience. Even the Skaven slaves are quite strong. So, I could sail over here, go to the Shattered Cove. These guys can't possibly make it back here in time to stop me. He couldn't possibly. But Snickich might, because you can actually get off via here. But Snickich can't ambush me. If he can't ambush me, he can't beat me. Now, I don't mind that much if he takes Shattered Stone Isle. If this revolts, it'll probably be lizard men though.
The dragon shall wake.
So
Not now.
like, I really don't want those lizardmen shits coming back. So yeah, I'm caught between a rock and 3 hard places here. If I leave, it'll revolt this turn.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Otherwise, Sneakitch is going to capture this. I could get there in time to stop him by force marching. We can get there. I'm going to have to do that.
You may look upon.
I'm going to have to do that.
Skaven, scurry, and hide.
I just didn't know what else to do. Imrik's campaign looks like a exercise in frustration. On legendary difficulty, yeah. Because of Clanician. Once we get rid of Clanician, no more difficulty. Goes out the window. But, my god, it's really hard to get rid of Clanician. Alright, we definitely need that. I need more cash. Just can't do much at the moment.
Rats make poor foemen.
Alright, I think what I also need to do is put those public order dudes back on. Shouldn't take them off. And maybe I'll force march you to here.
Highborn.
Okay, you. Let me see you. Hang on, I just gotta see what else I can put on these here. Does he have the bard? Yeah, so you can't put 2 bards on him. Yeah, I'll take that. Like, I don't mind if it revolts, just buy me some time. That's all I'm trying to do. Just buy some time so it doesn't come back. I don't want to have to deal with another fucking race.
Lady of the Phoenix
Let's move on.
Skaven, scurry, and hide.
Alright. So they've head over here. That's kind of good. Kind of. Because it's kind of difficult for them to make a mistake when they've just got so many resources. That's the big thing.
We are pure of heart.
Okay, so now Snitch has made it over to here. If I had a Lord left over there, I could have been able to attack him. Again, I don't mind if he besieges a settlement, especially if it revolts right afterwards. There's going to be a revolt here. I'll need that one to deal with it. So yeah, I could make it back over here. Force march again. They might be getting ready to jump over here. If they do that, good. I'll kill them all in one go. He doesn't have any siege attackers in the army, does he? No.
Son of the Phoenix.
Okay, so Noblar country's going to revolt.
Protector of Ulthuan.
That's fine.
Orders.
Oh god, is that all I got?
The gods stand with me.
I'm waiting.
Like I said, I could get over here. Sneakish won't be able to make it to me this turn. He also can't launch the attack on that this turn either.
Strategy beyond compare.
Alright. Shattered Cove we go. If they rush back over here, you know, like I said, good.
Prince of Calidor.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Chase the wind.
We want to be standing right there. There is no way in hell. Yeah, Snickage can't. They can't initiate an attack on me. Actually, that's not entirely true. They could. There is a way.
Raise sail.
But I'd still win. They could. Just gonna be. Just have to stay right off the coast. Just right off the coast. Alright. Where are the beastmen when you need them? Yeah. So there'll be a revolt here as well. So if Snickage besieges this, he'll have to deal with that revolt.
Rats make poor foemen.
At least we've got more money coming in soon, so that'll be good. And let's move on. Ha! I think we got him. I think we've got him. He's put himself into a hole here. Those two armies are shit. The settlements in here are well defended. I capture this, they start taking attrition. They're not going to be able to get back to Pig Barter in time before I can set up a trap. Let's just say, hypothetically, Snickage occupies Dreadrock. Well, then he's got to deal with these guys as well. I'll be back over here to stop him in time. And like I said, I don't care about the settlement. The whole point of me coming here was to just kill him. Mission failed. What did I have to do? Oh, yeah, fuck that. Alright, so they got a few units. We got 9. I don't know if I can win this in auto resolve. Let me have a look. Alright, awesome. Really awesome. Yeah, we really need money.
Princess. I like the way. I think this unwise.
Awesome.
They make on my way.
Good, we made a fair bit of money out of that as well. And public order is really good now. Cool, 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 cool. And over here, we should easily be able... Yep, we're going to take the Shattered Cove.
Skaven, Scurrian, High. Warrior Supreme. Row, I said.
That's their last settlement. We finally brought them down to 0 settlements. Ooh, tempting to... Actually, I will loot and occupy it because I need the money. And another revolt is fine because we've seen that they can deal with it.
Your command. We march on. Onward. Taking up residence. Can I offer assistance?
Alright, cool. Alright, that's good. Alright, now Snickage would win in that situation, but the whole point, we need to get over here and get him. Alright, so these 3 over here, they might be coming over here, maybe. But yeah, the Fortress of Vorag should be able to take out these armies. They have no no Skaven corruption here. They won't be able to do Menace Belows. And with all of this, 2 armies won't work. They might want to come back to Pig Barter. Alright, upgrade the Haunted Forest. And Shattered Cove. Probably best just leave it alone until we've actually finished off Eshin. We're getting there. Alright, cool. Increase our income, please. Sure, I'm not worried about losing that. Alright, we got some of this stuff here. Invocation of Isuriad. Nah, don't worry about that right now. Alright, this is looking good.
Guide me.
Just give us a little bit of intel over here. Just out of curiosity, nobles. Nothing particularly good showed up. Alright, cool.
CALEDOR's champion.
They could be coming for Dragon Fang Mount. Maybe get Nami there. No, look, it'll take them too long. If they get down there, I don't think they will. They usually go for the closest thing. They'll take attrition the entire time. I can't exactly afford another army. They might do that, but I don't think so. I don't think they will. Alright, that's fine. Alright then, let's move on. Can I show you pics of my Imrik? Sure, send it to me via Twitter. Yeah, they're going for Dread Rock. And they didn't attack it this turn. Illyrian's destroyed. I don't know if I like that. You missed level up with punitive? Doesn't matter. It would be good if I could attack that.
Impossible.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Boundless courage.
Matt Key did a €5 super chat saying have fun. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. So yeah, they also have these Lissaman rebels to do, which is not a big deal for them. I don't think.
Order must be maintained. You may look upon me.
Yeah. Okay, another thing.
A waste of talents.
No.
Fucking so many armies. See,
The dragon shall wake.
it would have been great if I could have caught this one, but they're gonna land right before they make the attack. They'll have 3 armies. I definitely won't be able to win, but I want to be able to make sure I can attack him straight away next turn. But I'm not sure. See, if I go over this way, it'll take 3 turns to get back. If I force march to here, this army here might attack me while I'm in force march. Not ideal, but what happens if Snickich? Losing this army would suck, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, all the heroes are immortal. The thing is, I don't think, even if I was standing there, that I'd be able to make it to here next turn. The only way for me to get there is by going this way. It's risky. It's risky, but that's what I'm going to do.
I am their doom.
I'd love it if this guy turned around and attacked me before making the attack on Dread Rock, but I don't think that's what they're going to do. Fuck it, I'd love it if they sent 2 armies against me. I reckon I could handle it. Just not 3, which I don't think they can send. Right, public order here is fine.
The Asa are ageless.
Okay, what else do we need here? Would be good to start getting some entrepreneurs or something. It's very expensive though. Same thing with dragons, I guess, but I kind of can't afford them. Alright, they're not coming back to Pig Barter, it seems. Don't need to repair it, but we put in some money here. We got to make more cash. Actually, go with the other option, just because it'll also provide public order. If I get public order, then I can get rid of that army over here.
Your best.
The Asa are
You may
trouble.
approach.
Yeah. Alright. Let's move on. Can you get a special dragon back if you lose it? I don't know. I've never lost one, so I don't know. Oh, Eshin didn't take it. Nice. If they don't take it this turn, they're not getting it. I was almost certain that they were going to take it. They've dicked around. There's no way they'll get it now. If they've left the dude out of the water, I'll easily brush him aside. And I'll be able to land.
Bring me greatest of the
So there, they landed all 3. But I've got Lightning Strike. So, we should go for this one here first. They'll leave us with 13%.
We will prevail.
They can all be taken out, but we don't need to.
They will. Calidor could use a little gold. Pride of Ulster.
Snickers is next. Should have enough movement to get him. Still got Force March as well. Yes!
Strikes.
Alright, apparently lightning striking it isn't quite as good. They'll have a few menace belows. I should have actually gone back with money. Y'all might be better. Because this, I believe this army here is on Force March. What might be better is, instead of Lightning Strike, don't control a large army, because I don't need them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Alright. Cool. You may want to remove characters from the Northern Army to reduce upkeep, even if it's for 100 or so. Yeah, but they're also increasing public order by staying inside the army. A little bit extra. Like, to be honest, I'll be able to probably get rid of the entire army soon. We've beaten Eschen. Yeah, we've beaten Eschen. They can't come back from this.
Archers.
There's no way. With Eschen defeated, we have essentially the 3 safest provinces in the game. We can now actually start, you know, being like steamrolling. Sort of. That was rough. That was really, really rough. But we got him. We got him. There's no coming back from this. Unless I fuck up this battle somehow, which I don't think I will. We got him. Alright, I want you to go over there and burn them. Actually, I'll put you in a different control group. Yeah. Any rats that come down here, we'll just get rid of. They don't have Warp Bomb. Alright. Oh, great. Fantastic. I'm very happy to be done with Snickich. His trait sucks. Love playing his Snickich, but goddamn do I hate going up against him. Yeah, that army's on Force March. That wasn't great. Sorry. 76 kills is alright.
Making my way. Following a viewer. Suffer my life. For order. Moving out. Onward.
Legend using control group must be 2020. Yeah.
Legend, why don't you ever use control groups?
Well, take a screenshot, because I do sometimes. Oh, damn! That's a much better burning. Man, fire magic is the most destructive. Well, that's not true. Vampire magic, but... God damn. Okay, well, that's not gonna do anything.
Sent by the forge.
Sneakish 10 out of 10? No, he's not. It's just Clan Eshen's very powerful just due to cheats. See, there he goes. And... oh shit, don't let him get away. It doesn't matter if he does. Probably actually should have used Checkerboard formation, but it's okay.
Without fail. Archers, acknowledge. Acknowledge. At once.
Forward!
I'm sure Snickers will come back.
Prince Imrik.
I go then.
Eagle claw. For order. Can I be brave?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Prince Imrik. Glory be.
Eagle claw. To battle. Without question.
Moving out. Cleanse the land.
So it looks good.
Rain death.
Without fail.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's probably stalking again. Well, he'll pop back into existence in a moment.
Prince Imrik.
Oh, there he is. Make sure he dies. Get rid of him. Good stuff. Snickish is down. Orcs eat people. Orcs eat everything. If it's made of flesh, orcs eat it. Orcs eat other orcs.
Going abroad.
Orcs don't really have any sense of decency. They just like shit everywhere and eat anything. They don't give a fuck. If they had dicks, they would literally just whip them out whenever they feel like it and jerk it off and just spray everywhere and they wouldn't care. They have no sense of decency. Or shame. You know what? If orcs had dicks, they'd probably be less of a threat because they'd probably spend a lot more time jerking it. Demonetized. I mean, imagine what humans would do if we didn't have dicks. Yeah, we'd pretty much do the exact same thing. Alright. Time to head over there. Gotta burn some more rats. Wish they were closer together. Nice, that was a good one. You're talking about actual greenskins or Australians? Can't tell for sure. Talking about actual greenskins. Use Warden Cage? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Whew, okay, cool stuff. There's no way they're gonna get through this. There's the army losses. Nice. They barely did any damage to us as well. Very, very nice. That whole army is fucked because it's on force march. Cool. So that's brought them down to 2 damaged armies. Snitch is wounded. Awesome. We may not get any recovery over the end turn though because of the other Lizardman army. But they're not going to be much of a threat either. Your Skaven Warlord cheese doesn't work anymore. They changed your skill from 2040 to 24. Yeah, I know. I know. They saw how broken it was because of my streams, and they took away our fun. But what are you gonna do?
They must bow to
I'll take that. It's fine. Oh, did Snitch have nowhere to go? It would seem so. Wow, I didn't actually expect to hold on to this. But that's not going to be a problem.
A seat of power.
Oh, God. It feels so good to know that that is just the end of that. Alright, so public order over here is not great, but I don't think all of these troops are needed anymore.
Princess of the Asur.
I think a lot of public order is based on her, so I will take them out. It'll increase our income a little bit.
Born to lead.
And she just needs to stay there because she's providing... Oh, she's only providing 2 public order with that. Yeah, we can get rid of her now. I'll keep her with all of her stuff though, because she'll get an army eventually. Public order's maintaining. Cool. Alright. Alright, next thing to do. We've got 5 more points, so 7 points in total. So what are we going to do? I don't really see the need for this because I don't get Dragon Princes. I mean, I know I've got 1 in my army right now, but I won't have it there forever. 5 extra armor on Imrik. I don't care about that. Blazing Lance is okay. That's good as well. Red line's done now. Blue line's done. Speed of Assyrian, need that. I'll get Blazing Lance. And then... we won't be able to get this, but in all honesty, I don't see that being super useful. I don't know. Like it seems okay, but those other ones are really good because they're passives. Okay, I'm happy with that. You'll get rid of the walls at Flayed Rock now? Yes, that is a good point. We can get rid of the walls. There's no need to wall it up. No one's coming up this way. Now, does Clan Rictus Nest still exist? Yeah, so they must own these other 3 settlements over here. But Clan Rictus Nest is in really bad shape. If we have a look at Grimgor, 19 regions. But we got Lightning Strike, so even if he was over here, he's got the entire Silver Road. Is Karazakarak still alive? No. They're gone. Karazakarak is gone. Holy crap. So yeah, the next thing for us to do would be to capture this province here. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. You know, before Grimgor does it. And I'd love to get Nagashazar, but it's red territory. It'll take forever to develop. Absolutely forever. Don't need to worry too much about down here. They're relatively friendly. Can't believe Karazakarak has been destroyed.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Yeah, it was very important that we took out Snickich as soon as possible. It took us a long time. We were fighting him. It started about turn 20-ish, maybe turn 25. We fought him for 25 turns. That was a fucking hard war. Like, really, really hard. I'm glad it's over, though, because that was really pissing me off. Well, not pissing me off, just exacerbating. Alright, cool. Grimgor is the best. Well, like, Grimgor is the cheatiest. Alright, cool. Alright. So these guys will make their way over here, do some scouting. Where did yeah, this one's...
Standing by.
You got anything we can put on you? Yep, you can have that.
With purpose.
So yeah, we get rid of the walls there. And we can justify repairing all this stuff now. Look at that money. Cool. Cool. Everything's going to be fine here. Same thing here. We can develop these provinces. Start with the minor settlements because this is going to come under siege again. Alright, that's all cool. And we got money, we can pop down for that, that's okay. Get a handmaiden from Calidor. What's the point of putting it in Calidor? Why? Oh, ooh. That's actually lucky you told me about that. Okay, I will get this because that'll actually provide a lot of growth. But here's what I'm going to do with her. I'm going to get her to go and meet Avalorn. I want to confederate Avalorn before Senior Fuckhead over here decides to bloody kill everybody.
Loyal handmaiden.
Alright, let's move on. These might actually end up attacking. It's going after Karakiran. Totally fine with that. What happened? Alright, no, that's fine. We didn't get any recovery, but that's okay. This is the end of Clan Eshin. Thank fuck. They're just dead.
Let us wake the
oh, that feels so good.
fit only for boundless courage.
That's the end of Clan Eshin. You cheating shits.
CALEDOR wakes.
Cheese has defeated the cheats. Alright, cool. Are you planning to get Ulthuan with no armies? I usually don't like actually going to war with High Elves as High Elves, especially considering it's not that difficult to get confederations in Mortal Empires.
Imrik.
Do I need to fight this manually or can we just auto-resolve it? Yeah, we just order that. It's fine.
To let them live is fine.
Alright, cool. That puts a lot of pressure off us now.
The Oath Keeper.
That's great. And we're getting Dreadrock leveled up too. Alright, so over here, I don't think we need walls. I think just go ham on money. Because that's what we really need. And yeah, that's going to require a lot of money as well. Alright. So probably going to... Okay, let me just see here. Alright, public order's maintaining even if we're not there.
Row, I say.
Cool.
Son,
alright, that's fine.
Find glory wherever I
just say liberty. Hang on, is there any other islands out this way? We're not at war with anyone now. No, there's no more islands. Okay. So yeah, we'll want to land here and get on with it. Alright, so the conscientious one, that one can leave first. We need to start scouting this area. If these guys leave here, just need to see what the public order is going to be like. Yeah, one of them needs to stay here for the time being. Hang on. Yeah, that'll do. What level is you? Okay. Just stay there. Doesn't need to stay here forever, just a few turns. Actually, go with this, because ports are really important for High Elves. And just go ham on the money. We need cash. Right, what do we need here? Just go with growth for the time being. Okay, and that handmaiden, we need her to go and meet Avalorn.
Unswerving. Onward.
You know. Because if we...
At your service.
Man, fuck. At least he likes this.
Heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Lady of Ulthuan, you have a proposal for the Asur.
That's fine.
Delightful.
I'm glad Yvresse is still alive. I hope Tyrion's only like level 1. We've got plenty of influence, we just need to meet the right people. Maybe I already addressed this, but do you think Snitch's starting palace place is... Hang on. That's safe now that he is near 2 other legendary lords? It's fine. It's fine. Might be a little bit more difficult, but it's still a good position to be in. Alright, now we just make him a better fighter. Cool.
Prince of Caledoron.
Now, I don't actually want to keep this guy in the army forever. He's not frugal. Oh, that reminds me.
Her most loyal servant.
Okay. So, yeah, that'll take a little while to grow, but it's okay. So, yeah, Clan Rictus Nest is next. We're just not. That's going to be a huge cost to fix that up. I do want it, but it's just not really viable right now. Wish I could use the underway. Moving on. What if Chaos Army spawns from Ritual on Flayed Rock? We don't do rituals. Chaos doesn't show up down here. This is like the last place Chaos would end up. Can I settle desert without penalties? I'm not sure. I'll check.
The dragon shall wait.
Are you going to camp in the corner or go to the Badlands? We're going to break out. Yeah, deserts are fine. Suitable climate. How does he feel about snow? Also suitable. So he just doesn't like wasteland, ocean, which is basically only Noctilus's place. Alright, cool.
You may look upon me. On what?
Cool. And over here, yep. Oh, the military crackdown will go down, but it'll take forever for it to actually revolt. I wonder if I can get any trade agreements. No, nobody can trade with me. Oh, what a pain. What an absolute pain. Why is that? Is it because there's no road that'll go from Darkhold to... That's such horseshit. Impossible to trade with anyone. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Standing by.
CA should have thought about that. Surely they should have tested.
Forward at once. Adventure awaits.
No, you got to stay there.
For honor.
The ports in that part of the world don't count? Yeah, but I can't even trade with, what's it called? Clan Rictus Nest, and I boarded them. I'm pretty sure I boarded them. Unless they own... But what if they don't own this settlement?
You have my attention.
I don't think they own it, because it would have, I don't know if they own it. Well, we'll find out next turn.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Alright. So this mage, why'd I put specialist in her? Should be cleansing corruption.
Take heart.
Alright, don't have a whole lot of money, don't want to waste it too much.
Protector of the Everqueen. Moving.
It's tier 5 as well. She's probably got a fair bit of strength. If I have a look at Safari, who I know I still haven't met Safari either. We're making good coin now, so that's good. Let me check for nobles. I would like a frugal one, but it hasn't shown up yet, but that's okay. Also, let's have a look at... Let me just check over here. We're definitely going to want resistance, but not urgent right now. Okay, cool, moving on. What's the countdown time before? Until we meet another dragon. We encounter a dragon every 15 to 20 turns. An alliance, what's happening? It's a defensive alliance, and the reason I go defensive alliance is to prevent anybody else from attacking me. And that way, because very few people ever declare war on Lothern, and anybody that does would just declare war on me anyway, it's actually a precaution. It's probably one of the main reasons the Greenskins haven't declared war on me yet, because I'm allied to Lothern. To Attain.
Son of Ulfwyn. A noble and worthy
Oh, they don't own it. Okay. That's interesting. They've had all this time. Alright, what's the answer, please? Hang on, I got a Disciple of the Phoenix. Yeah, that's really good. Cool, I'm happy with that. Oh my god, so much more chill now. Okay, give that to her, obviously. Really great. There's no urgency in doing that. Ryan Meinecke did a $5 super chat. Just hopped in. Brief summary of your thoughts so far. Enjoy the $5. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, you know, it's a fun campaign. It's tough. It's tough on Legendary, but, you know, we pulled through. Eshin is just absolutely on steroids.
Loyalty is all.
Okay. You, over here. Who owns this? Probably not. Caracazels, who knows who owns it? Probably some Skaven. Hard to say. We'll need to send a scout to go and check. We'll need to check over here. It's probably tier 5 by now. If we get the jump on them, we should be okay. Cintio did a 20 NOK super chat saying, how's the campaign so far? Yeah, good. Enjoyable. I like it. It's tough. It's tough. Tough, but good. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, we're going to need somebody to go and occupy that. But it doesn't need to be right now.
Show the way.
No, still need to stay there just a little bit longer. Alright, cool.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
We've met her. Okay.
What brings you here? This cannot happen.
Alright, so she's actually like not that much stronger than us. Let's simp up. Here we go. Alright, that should be enough. Cool. And then send her back over here to provide growth. Cool. So, Confederation with her shouldn't be too far away. Which is good. And just low on cash. Let's move on. At what point will your beard be long enough that you suddenly feel a need to play dwarfs? I don't know.
Beg me for mercy, and I will consider a swift death for you.
I don't know where they are. They could be all along here. It would have been pretty shitty if Lothern didn't show up to fight. You missed Great Eagle mount from the last noble level up? Yeah, no. I don't want them to have eagles. They're not attached to armies. They just make them more expensive. Alright, so Clan Wars is ranked number 3 with 16 regions. Alright, so they are who owns all this fucking shit out here. Okay. Well, with that, It's time for you to come out, and I need you to check the area.
What do you require?
I need to know where they are. Looking at, yeah, so more Skaven to deal with, but I'm less concerned about this now. Because he's at war with Grimgor as well, so... Grimgor lost a lot of strength rating. Good. Is it good? I don't know. We gotta get some intel.
You may look upon me.
Right, we should be safe to stand here. And... yeah, grab another one in the meantime.
Awaiting orders.
Right, looking at Avalorn.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen. The time is now. Yes.
Oh, I'm looking forward to confederating you.
We will endure.
Okay, if it's 98% vampiric corruption, we can trust that Skaven haven't yet made it there. Now, they probably are at Karak Azul. That's why I've sent him out there to go and check. I need to know what's going on out here. If we had dicked around any longer against Eshin, this would have been a fucking disaster, but right now I'm not feeling too concerned by it. Send another army to settle the ruin. I will, just not right now. Money's tight, and that's a bit of a waste of money. Like, if I can manage to capture this one, I'll do that after. Like, taking it right now, I don't see the value in it. Alright, let's see. What can we build? So here I want to build Archive. When do I get to tier... We're still a little way from tier 5. We could start building dragons. Get like a bunch of sun dragons. What's the upkeep cost on this sun dragon? 157 as opposed to... That's actually not bad at all. I could always just replace them later. I need a life wizard though. That's not bad at all. It's tempting to get rid of the walls. Yeah. That's not bad at all. What about Nagashazar? It's red. It's like level 5 Nagashazar is good, but considering the difficulty of the campaign, it's a bad idea right now. We're just running on too small of a margin right now for that to be keen. Because since we've gone to war with Clan Walls, let's just jump over here and capture it. And there's no way we can defend it. It's not worth it. Moving on. That's like 660, 700 more upkeep for replacing all archers with sun dragons. Yeah. Yeah.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Alright, looking at this.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
I am certainly tempted to go dragon spamming like right now. So that's come under siege. Probably Grimgor's there.
I know the way.
Nope.
What do you require? I await your command.
CALEDOR's champion.
There is like no one in the area. If I wanted to, I could come over here and occupy it with this army. There's just no one in the area that's going to attack me right now, it seems. If you get a frugal guy, the dragons will be even cheaper. That is true. That is true. That would be good, wouldn't it?
Able, on to adventure.
6,000 that costs.
You must restore order.
There's still 1 point of military crack. It's not going to revolt though. Because there's still 5 points of corruption, which is going away to nothing. There's still a lot of development here that needs to be done. And that's got a really good return on investment. Like this over here, 3 turns for an extra 200. That's pretty good. And just go ham on the money. Oh, hang on. We should think about growing them.
Dragon Prince.
Right, how strong are they? 3, okay. Because I want Crookback Mountain. Alright, I'm going to just slowly wake my way over there. How strong is those Skaven? Not very. He's got 3 regions, I don't know where they are though. These 2 probably. Oh, that's owned by... Okay, that's fine. Before you colonize the Dragon Quest. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. There's more income coming in. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do. I can't do everything. It would be really good to get Avalon as well. We should be able to maintain public order there. Ah, crap. They just wounded my dude over here. That's not good. Alright, well with the Skaven essentially kicked out of there, maybe I'll declare war on these guys. Damn it, it was at tier 5, which means now we get it at tier 4. That's crap.
I await your orders.
I do need more influence.
Master of Drakes.
Taking out Nashrak would be really easy. This would be an absolute cinch.
Standing by. Destruction.
Alright, at least there's no army coming down here. I'm going to need you to come around this way and check it out.
As you are.
I'm not overly concerned about them.
Loyalty is all.
Because this is an important province, I want to take it. So I'm just going to just slowly make our way over here. Not
March for CALEDOR.
too much.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Look at clan more strength. Yeah, I know, they're rank 3. I know. I'm aware. I am very aware of it.
All are welcome in my court.
Very nice. Okay, and Alariel's a good legendary lord too. Give me some money. Oh man, I didn't even have to simp up to her much at all. Oh yes, good stuff. All right, let's have a looky here. Oh no! No! I've picked up the Sword of Cain. Oh, I didn't want that. How'd you end up with that? Oh, you took the Shrine of Cain just then, did you? Oh, no, no. No, that's bad. That's bad. She's only rank 4. Ooh. What do we got here?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Healer. I don't want the fucking Sword of Cain.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Loyal servant. High Mage.
Got some good items here though. Yeah, I don't like incendiary handmaidens. I don't want that. So this wizard here is protective. Is it possible for me to disband her? What happens if I disband her? Attack prize of sword and Kane lose? Oh, it's a great idea. What's this? Oh yeah, that's a great idea, dude. Let it have the sword of Kane. I don't give a fuck.
Weaver of spells. Hoef sends us.
I have many excellent torture devices.
Fuck you. Get that shit out of my face. All right.
Light of Avalon.
All right. So what do we got here? Honed.
You are no friend of the Asur of Ulthuan.
Come on, we could be friends. Alright. We definitely can't hold on to this army. Too expensive.
Nobly done.
That's good. I might keep that there for now. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't think the other high elves will declare war on me, especially Safari. They shouldn't. They're usually, yeah, they're quite defensive. And looking at Etain, he's still kind of... I'm going to need to throw something at him.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Imagine if he started cancelling agreements. Alright. Let's see here. Now, ideally what we want to do is take Alariel over to the other lands. She could really help out a lot over there. It would suck to lose the Sisters of Avalon here. Oh, that's really good as well. We don't need this. This province isn't making a whole lot of money. Why is there chaos corruption here? Events? What events? Oh. Okay.
Queen of Avalon. The Everqueen.
Okay. Let's get rid of all of these units.
Alariel, the Everqueen.
She'll stay here for the turn, then go over to here. Phoenix Gate won't revolt.
Destiny does not favor us.
Don't care about Shrine of Cain, just let that fucking shit go to hell. Don't care what happens to that. Let it go to hell. What are you doing?
Welcome. What brings you here?
Darkness.
Oh no, they'll definitely get attacked, but yeah, I'll do that. Okay. So yeah, she'll provide that bonus to these two regions here before being disbanded and sent over elsewhere. Because this is... Honestly, even if we lose the Gain Veil, like, we're just fragmented. And I'm just happy to have Alariel. Alariel... That's sort of made what I should do here a bit more apparent.
We have shaped this world.
We should probably build this. I know, like, people want dragon spam, but Alariel needs to have a Sisters of Avalon army, so we should get that going. It'll also allow us to recruit handmaidens here.
I cannot.
So we should have plenty of things that'll allow her to increase public order. So that it doesn't revolt while we're in this state. Okay, looking at this, public order will be fine. It's not going to be permanently out of control. And don't forget, we do have the Sword of Cain, which will go away, hopefully. Yep. Definitely focus on money, and that'll provide a lot of extra cash next turn as well. You should play a Sword of Battle and see how much damage you can do just for the shits. Nah, what's the point? It's not going to do anything. Turn 58 only rank 4. What was the AI doing? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Alright.
The Oath Keeper.
True son of Ulthuan.
We're out of money. Okay. Anyway, if Safari declares war on me, at least we know that Tyrion should back us up. I don't think Safari will. Alright, let's fingers crossed and hope nothing fucking disastrous happens. Good, you got the trade ambusher. Alright, none of the high elves cared. That's good. Any of your ancestors have been in World War I, II, Korea, Vietnam? I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. That's not relevant to the stream. People quitting because you're doing sister spam again? I'm not seeing a drop off in viewers. Oh, right. Alario's level... Oh, right. I see what you mean. Alright, here. Have my sword of cane.
We need...
It's gone. Take that filth away from me. Good. Oh my god, these pirates have the sword of Cain. The AI usually don't go after it, dragon-sided. That's cool. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So, looking at this, that'll last another 9 turns. Cool. And why does it take you so long to get there these days?
It cannot be done. We
Doesn't
shall
matter.
march,
Head over here.
mistress of the undying forest. Do not expect a welcome here.
Oh, also we improve relations as well without having the sword of Cain, because that's fucking crap having it. Alright, that's good.
Ulf-one's defender.
Good, he's still going to maintain at least neutrality with us. Alright, public order here is pretty good, but largely thanks to Alariel. Wood will be good, but I don't have... I think I'd rather just get free influence. Because I can't trade, what's the point? More nobles would be good. What other things? That'd be good too. Don't really need it right now. So, go with this first. And I might just leave that blank. So next turn we'll disband her. Yeah. And that'll be 5 turns until she gets back over here.
To lead.
Nice. Money. Kind of expensive. Maybe just hold off on that because... Well, 400 extra gold would certainly be good, but the problem is... Like, that gemstones is not going to make any use out of it. I really wish it could. Because I could get all of that for the same price. Public order here is horrendous. But it's only for... Oh, shit. Well, we'll see how we go. When we recruit Alariel back, she'll have to go there. If I exempt it from taxation, yeah. It's a lot of money gone, though.
The dragon shall wake.
Speak your mind.
Give the word. On to adventure.
Noblemen, smash it to ruins.
Okay. Crook, I was hoping that army would still stay there, because it honestly isn't a concern.
Noble.
Alright. So yeah, we really need him to just keep an eye out over here, just in case Clan Moors shows up. Alright, I'm gonna speak to Clan Rictus Nest. Who, they're basically dead anyway. Join war against Clan Moors for Bloody Spears. What do you think? No, they won't do that. I'll just get some money out of them for it.
Stop now!
Alright, so Bloody Spear's strength ranking is actually higher than mine. But I'm just not scared of greenskins. I just don't care.
They are nothing.
Looks like we just auto resolve this.
They will know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Tribute is owed. They'll thrive.
Is that where the dragon is? Yeah. We'll figure something out for that. So then I need to go to Mount Silver Spear. Now heading up to here, that'd be a major pain. Especially considering we can't move in ambush stance. But we just need to make do for the time being. Do want to occupy this, but money's still an issue. I think we need to get this settlement walled up. So I met people upset because you're doing sister spam again. Okay. Whatever. It's effective. Nick Schulte did a $5 super chat. Great stream today. And I don't actually think that's true. I don't think people are getting upset about sister spam. See, that's only going to last 4 more turns. Looking at this, it's going to revolt soon. Shit. Characters 3. Yeah, that makes sense. It seemed like public order was fine, and then it went completely to shit. I mean, that buys a little bit of time. But what might be better is putting in a hero, a lord, with just some public order stuff. And that way I can at least make a little bit of money out of it. We just got to get through this, these next few turns. Imrik's public order is not essential. So that's going to provide 2, 4, 6, 10 public order. So it'll keep it under control, apparently. Send back the nobles. I need to scout, though. I need to.
I await your orders. This is beneath me.
It's okay. It's only 1,000 extra gold. I don't need to be constructing that much right now. Kind of like you to play with different stacks. It's nice to have you play high elves differently with Imrik, though. Oh, don't get me wrong. I will give Imrik a dragon stack. It's just that it doesn't make sense to give Alariel a dragon stack. It doesn't benefit her. Okay, so that'll be okay.
Elf One's queen.
Yeah, and we'll be disbanding her next turn as well. So it should be okay. Alright, let's move on.
Relish this chance to look upon your.
Please don't. It's fine, just don't declare war on me. Why don't you take your blonde hair and big dragons and march up to Reichland and burn down the throne? I don't know, it seems like a pretty dumb idea, to be honest.
Infused by Hoed. Diplomatic
If you declare war on me, Tyrion will kill you.
Alariel the Everqueen. Defender of the Aesir.
Alright, public order still maintaining.
You are no friend of the Phoenix.
Defensive my ass. But then again, oh, but they might be heading over to Yvres, maybe. I'd be happy to offer them military access. See if they go for it. I'm just leave it like that. Don't develop it too much right now. Alright, cool. Where are we? And, okay, so there they are. I'm not at all concerned about that. I think we'll wreck their ass.
Warrior supreme.
Always. Forward at once. Ali!
But yeah, if I'm gonna do something like that... Okay, at least that's something low level. Alright, looking over here. Publico is actually maintaining. Nice. And how are we going over here? So yeah, 4 turns.
Restore order.
You know what I should have done?
Scholar Supreme.
You should come over here. You know, soon. Alright, there will be extra public order coming in next turn, an extra 4, so that'll help slow things down by a turn, maybe. I don't want to exempt it from taxation, but I might need to. That won't get done in time. But still an important building.
Strategy beyond compare.
Forward at once.
You may look upon me. Easy prey.
I'm not concerned about this. Is emollient one of the best traits? Yeah, for sure. Alright, I don't really trust that the auto resolve is going to yield a good result for me here, because that's a lot of Black Orcs. I don't understand how the auto resolve has been this favorable. So I'll fight this manually, and I don't expect to really take much damage at all. And even if I do, as long as no units get wiped out, it should be fine. And also, this would be a good way to get some loot. Alright, so we'll stay well back. Time to start dealing with the green tide. As well as the rat tide.
Archers.
Whoops. Joe Smith-Nan donated $3. Tyrion is conquering Uvres. I know, there's nothing we can do about that right now. It's possible to revive Eltharion, though. Oh, you know what? I should have brought Imrik. Oh, Imrik's stalking. I hate that, actually. I wish you could turn that off. We need to use Imrik's special... Oh, hang on. Just use Dragon Breath. They got, like, no archers. Oh, wait, no, they do have archers. Well, they've made themselves a nice big blob. At least for the goblins to get burnt. It's not going to hurt the black orcs that much. Not bad at all.
Position. Ulfwan Mage. I will claim it. I will go.
Right, yeah, just keep them there. I'll pop down another flaming thing just in a moment. Alright, gotta keep him still. Alright, fuck it, just land. Squigs aren't gonna stop us.
Prince. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to pay attention to the other army in a moment.
Prince Imrik. I seek glory. Behold as I march.
I think giving her... Well, we need a life mage. And, oh, good. Kind of. Okay, that worked out.
A superior vantage.
Alright. All the archers got left behind, so we can keep these two over here to start doing some more breath attacks. No sense in not doing that. Should probably check a board. Yes, that is correct.
Archers, as you say. We will obey. Eagle claw, as you say. For Assyrian.
My mage is having a bit of a hard time.
Prince Imrik.
Cooling the winds.
Oh, look, they used the twirly whirlies. Good job.
Eagle claw. Without faith. Acknowledge. For order.
Alright, we need to get back over here. Okay, twirly whirlies aren't doing too much.
Eagle claw. It shall be done. For order. We will obey.
Archers.
Seal.
And that's the battle won. Nice. So, not too much damage. It's okay. Alright, cool. Let's just
To the fray.
kill them off a bit more. Yeah, I really wish I had a life wizard. Oh well. So that'd be good, is if Grimgore was to confederate them right after we capture that other settlement, that way I get out of this war. Because I only want the two settlements here. Lock it down for a bit, and then move on to probably Clan Wars. Alright, that'll do. I missed a donation, did I? Sorry. Was it a donation or super chat? If it was a donation, I'm sorry I didn't see it and I can't really go back and check. Appreciate the donation, whatever it was. If there was some text to it, if you guys could put it in the chat, that'd be really helpful. Usually only has 2 bolt throwers. Yeah, I usually do only have 2 bolt throwers, but going up against Skaven, I kind of wanted to spare one just in case.
For the dragon. Lesser being, fit only for sons. Seeking glory.
Alright, so it might seem like a wise decision to attack this and finish it off, but here's the problem. If I do that, there could be Skaven standing right there, so I don't think that's a good idea. Instead, I'm just going to go back to Crookback Mountain.
Only the Asur may enter.
I would have liked to finish it off, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Luke Shaw did a £5 super chat. I seem to struggle so much with full Archer Cop. How do you make it look so easy? Just practice, like, just know how to use it properly. You know, you need magic to go out there and like thin them out first, and then the archers, you know, you got to slow them down on the approach as much as possible, bog them down. That's how you really do it. They asked if you were more excited about the Warden on the Porch. I don't know. I'm currently playing it, so. Do you mean more excited about the Warden or the Paunch? Probably the Paunch. It's a very interesting campaign. Alright, we got some money. Let's see what we can spend it on. Yeah. Let's see what else there is. Noblar country. No. No. Avalon. I don't know if I'm going to lose it. Nagaroth. No, definitely going to lose that. Crookback Mountain. Okay, yeah, we need to build walls and public order. Okay, cool. What have we got here? Okay, this could be good. This could be good. Yeah, we'll pop in for that. We'll go with the Ruby Guardian Phoenix. Not really essential, but...
Our cause is noble.
What else are we going to do?
I am a Saurian reborn.
Alright, let's move on to the next turn. So yeah, before I come over here, I need to know what Skaven is lurking about. Alright, so... we'll have to go deal with that.
Never. No.
Pretty heavy-duty army, but we should be able to handle it. Alright, it'll take them a couple of turns to get down here if they do decide to. Hopefully the walls can get built in the meantime. I would love to get that, but we just don't have time. We gotta skedaddle down here.
Prince of Caledoron. Imrik.
Oh, shit. No more replenishment. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay. So, yeah, we already disbanded Alariel. It's good that you've gained some experience. Help with the growth here, that would be handy. Good, no high elves declared war on us. We got 2 more turns of Confederation penalty. That's good. Alright, over here. Public order's fine, it's not going to revolt. Over here... okay, it doesn't look like it's going to revolt. We'll be able to get over here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, everything will be fine. Okay, that's fine.
Order must be maintained.
We also need to start thinking about who our next confederation should be. Probably Safari. That seems to make the most sense since they already own some of our province here. We definitely can't do it right now. Yeah, I'd say Safari would be the next one to go for. But they are significantly more powerful than me. Luckily, they're trading with Attain. Usually, Attain goes after them. So, very lucky that they didn't this time. So, I'm kind of glad Yvrest still exists. Just keep Tyrion busy. Does Grimgor have any chance against Snitch? I don't know. It depends on the situation. I'd say Snitch's faction is way more powerful than Grimgor's, though. Eric H today, $5 super chat. Sorry if you've been answered this already, but what do you think of the influence rebalance? I think it's good. It's good. I find I'm worrying less about like spamming these ancient actions constantly, which is quite handy.
Onward then. I will not.
Okay. Those dragons die permanently if you ever lose a battle? I don't know. Hasn't happened yet, so I don't know. I'd imagine so. You recruit them once and then you have to encounter them again. I do really want to get over here, but we can't really justify it right now. So this one's got 16 turns of it. Doesn't hurt to get more experience as well.
Speak your mind. Noblemen.
Okay, cool. So looking at other stuff as well. Nobles, nope. Oh, I tell you what, a frugal one would be amazing right now. Resilient, healer, thinker. Okay. So yeah, we'll be ready to start recruiting Alariel, her army. We should be able to afford it. When does she come in? Well, I won't get it to her right away. She'll need to do a tour around the area just to help the growth in public order. Alariel shows up again. When? God damn it, where the hell is she? Oh, there she was. 4 turns, so it's a little while before she shows up. Could start recruiting it now anyway, but I think we're fine. Moving on. I saw in a video someone disbanded them and they can get them back right away. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Well, maybe it is permanent then. I noticed you never use assault units garrison. Is it not reliable enough to test or not impactful? It's not impactful enough. Sometimes I do it, just not really as well. Yes, he doesn't feel like I'm that much of a threat. We can get him.
Standing by. Onward then.
Good, the walls here will get built. I'll have to get back over there soon. Nagaroth is going to revolt. Don't care about Nagaroth. Alright, one more turn of this. And then, yeah, we start working on Safari.
I will hear your words, but I make no promise.
Plus, we need to get our strength ranking up so that other people will stop declaring war on us. Why keep fire resistance? It seems useful. It's just whatever.
CALEDOR's champion.
It's not useless. What happens if the spell backfires on me?
Let's hear it. I will serve you.
Alright. So yeah, we're getting a bit of an idea of what they're getting.
There will be carnage.
How much Skaven? There's no Skaven corruption here, so they won't use menace below. Oh, but they get 2 extra uses of it, don't they? But they don't have it. It's only, I think it might only be Queek that gets it. Alright. We've caught them on force march, so we only need to win this to wipe them out. They got lots of rattling guns, which is fine, because we can outrange them. They've got poison wind mortars. That's not fine. That needs to be dealt with.
These fools have no chance.
Do you start with control of Caledor? I thought Tyrion conquered it immediately. You don't start with control of Caledor. I confederated it. And Tyrion, they did actually start a war, but I managed to get it before the war was over. And before they took Caledor, so I was pretty lucky with that. Because I've seen Tyrion basically take out Caledor, like, within 10 turns. It's usually the first one he goes for. So I think checkerboarding is a good idea here. Especially given the poison wind mortars, we should also go wide.
Acknowledged. Understood. Archers.
Okay. Problem is, with all those rattling guns, we're not really going to be able to get very close. But we've just got to get those poison wind mortars to lag behind. Where are they anyway? There. Because they absolutely destroy archers.
A glorious challenge. I seek glory. Done for Caledor. For all Caledor.
The winds rise.
The dragon tamer.
Don't get too close.
Going abroad.
Hopefully that does some damage. Oh, it didn't cast.
Following Ethua. Going. I go then.
Prince Imrik.
Good. Every kill counts, even if it's only on clan rats. None of that really matters. We've also got this as well. That'll be quite helpful. We need that now.
Phoenix Sun. We will obey.
Okay, I'm gonna need the Dragon Princess to start moving up this way. This is a pretty dangerous army.
CALEDOR's chosen. Never fail.
Even if I had full dragon spam, this would be hard to deal with because of those rattling guns. Like, imagine if... Oh, God. Just imagine if they used a, what's it called? Howling Warp Gale on us.
Glory is mine. Dragon Prince. I will claim it.
It's a good number of kills so far.
Locating.
I think so far so good. They haven't really inflicted any damage on us, and we've inflicted a bit of damage on them. Just got to get some easy wins in. Look how many of them are lagging behind here. Those poison wind mortars. I don't know if they're getting close. I might have to just jump in here. We're going to get shot by the rattling guns, but I can't let these guys get close. Yeah, okay, right. They're bombing their own units. Well, those poison wind mortars are just about goners.
Glory of Imrik. Eagle claw. Done. Prince Imrik. Might of the volcano.
Looks like we got this. They dicked around way too much. Six wins overcast heal 6 dragons now. Wait, they heal 6? Did they change it? Because that's a pretty decent buff. Watch out for the poison wind mortars there. I saw something do a lot of damage to this. Yeah, get them out of there before they take any more casualties. And I'd say the worst of this battle is pretty much over. Yeah, you get out of there. Actually, leave Imrik in there because he's tanky as fuck. And while they're all doing that, we'll... Oh, I'm out of magic. I can still do this. And this.
The Knight of Caledor!
Moving out!
Caledor's fury!
Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Cool. That all worked out pretty nicely, I think. Not too much damage. I don't think we took any casualties, just the heroes took... Oh no, we did take some casualties. Alright, that's really good. I'll take the money. We really need it. I haven't got a single entrepreneur that yet. I'm sure people are going to be soon saying, like around turn 100, what's going on, Legend? How come you're only making 5 grand a turn? What happened to the high off economy? Yeah, that's if you have Ulthuan.
Greatest of the dragons.
That's this fucking area here. This area is safe, but not rich. Alright, that's cool. And yeah, cleanse that corruption. Got all of the spells. Cool. Alright, that was good. That was good. Hasn't done a dent under their damage at all, but it was still good.
I await your command.
Alright. Is that guy emollient? Yeah. Alright, yeah, force march over here, gets more replenishment. We got one more turn left of this confederation, and you definitely need to stay down here. This one here, that'll only be at -1 as of next turn, so it certainly did help. And that's probably just due to... Oh yeah, these fucking... Where'd that corruption even come from? Oh well, it's gonna go away, eventually. That's if you have trade, good luck with that, Imrik. Yeah, I know, right? It's not a good start position at all. Alright, public order is still going downhill. We've got to keep building it back up. It'll be a while before we can get Alariel over there. And then we'll send her around, do a tour around the place, and she'll provide loads of growth, public order, and influence. And then once she's done her tour, then she can...
Speak your mind.
Have a recruit an army. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll need to get over here. This is going to revolt fairly soon. And I still need to get to this as well. Would be good if we can get another dragon.
You may look upon me.
If you got a sister with followers, you would not be able to pay for a second army. Maybe, I don't know. We got more money coming in soon. It should be okay. Problem is, we're at the point where having just one army isn't really going to cut it. And let's move on. Meet last offenders can trade for 2k easy. Are you sure? How? You can send a random lord to scout for the battle. I know that, but recruiting a random lord will cost me money. I'm heading down that way anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't mind if Tyrannok wants to keep it. Okay, I'm totally fine with Clan Richter's Nest dying. And we got rid of the Confederation penalty now, so that's really good. Really, really good. Alright, no sign of any more scaving coming around over this way. If we go to Karak Azul, it's only rank 3. Public order here is not too bad. I need to get this one here. How willing are they for peace? Not at all. And... yeah, you come around over here. That's good. Public order's maintaining. We'll get there. And over here, yeah, -1. So we've still got 9 turns. No more confederations for a little while, though. Well, I'll have a little look. So, yeah, Yvres hates us, but they're dead, mate.
No glory.
At your service. A true Asur does not put their own.
I've still got a non-aggression pact with them, but I don't think they'll outright declare war on me because they'll end up going to war with Tyrion, and Tyrion will smack him like crazy. I don't want that to happen, though.
Warrior supreme.
Okay.
Strategy beyond.
The gods stand with me.
Yeah, next stop seems to be logically over here.
I am Asurian reborn.
Born to lead. Destruction!
Let's keep the intel there.
I am yours. Smash it to ruins!
You have my attention.
Okay, if we bring you down this way to go and think, at least we'll have full intel over the general area there. We'll more than know when something's coming. All right, force marching to here. Everything should be safe. But I don't know for certain, so let's not force march. Nah, we should be fine, and plus we'll be in friendly territory here, and that'll help with public order as well. Bit risky, but it's okay. Public order there's fine. I don't want to upgrade that right now. Okay, all good. Cool. Oh man, I really hope a frugal one shows up. That'd be great. Right, moving on. Oh wow, look at that. 8 hours into the stream. Holy crap. Oh, I do have a tendency of going for a long time, don't I? Oh well, last one for the week, I suppose. Unless you count tomorrow on D-Live. But I think it's a good time to wrap up now. So what do you guys think of the campaign so far? Have you guys been enjoying the campaign? This was a... oh my god. It's fucking ball ache right at the start. It's a lot easier now that Snickich is gone. He was such a pain in the ass. Favorite junk food? I don't know. Pizza? Pizza's pretty yum.
Be ready for anything.
Eltharion would be useful for faster walls. Yeah, well... honestly, that's really not that much of a priority.
The Asa are ageless.
The Phoenix Throne will hear your plea. Impossible.
Isn't D-Live on Thursday? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be on D-Live, playing the Cetra campaign.
What business have you with the Asa?
Alright, can we... okay. So yeah, Safari is next to Confederate. Hopefully we can get to it before Tyrion does. Yeah.
Master of magic.
Yeah, you just wait here.
Yourselves.
go into ambush stance or something. Keep maintaining public order. What we'll do is when Alariel shows up, we'll just tag her out for Alariel.
Glory awaits.
Alright, before I head over there.
Nothing stands in my way.
True son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, see, you gotta be careful with that kind of shit. Alright, well he can only get to there. So, if he was to keep coming this way, that's fine. Why don't we stand here and just go into ambush stance so he doesn't see us. This is so important to scout.
Standing by.
Almost every single disaster battle is because, oh, I didn't scout. I would grab that, but it's just not a priority right now. Is it possible for me to get some trade? No. Have we met Krokkar? I don't think we have. So people are saying apparently we can trade with Krokkar. Well, Serpent Coast got destroyed, so that's a thing. Most likely Krokkar will hate us anyway.
The Asa bids you welcome.
Another emollient shows up. If I recruit him here, I don't need. Man, I went full spaz there. Oh, I want it now. I'm gonna get it now.
The people what do you require?
Oh god, that's great. Four emollient heroes. You can't serve because it's not a port settlement? Yeah, well I don't know why people were saying about it. I didn't think so either. Alright, now you can leave and that'll just save us a lot of cash. And we should put the... Hang on, let me see here. I didn't realize I had that. Put that on him. Leadership when fighting against dwarfs. Yeah, I don't think we need that.
Awaiting orders.
What does the emollient do? Public order faction wide. Super good. Super good. And also a bit of extra income from entertainment buildings. Not that big of a deal right now, but when you start getting shitloads of entrepreneurs, it actually makes a huge difference. Alright, that all looks pretty good. F for the Opal Amulet. Oh, I don't even care about them. I can always just pull it off her. I'm kind of hoping a frugal dude shows up next turn as well, but we don't have any more capacity. So, we can increase our capacity if we build this here. I just need some cash, so I'll have to cancel some of the stuff that I just built. Because now that's a priority. Yeah, build that first. The patch notes they released yesterday indicates the Serpent Coast now is a port. Oh, okay. Oh, they wounded one of my heroes again. Luckily, I've got loads of them. I hope they attach that dude to an army so I can kill him. Yeah. We gotta be very careful. If we attack that, they might not stand and fight. Sucks that we lost the hero there, but he's not dead, so that's good. No, we didn't get one. Alright guys, I think we'll end the stream here. A whole bunch of people just left because I thought I was done, which I kind of was. Callum Stone did a $5 super chat. It's nice to see a YouTuber for not making trash content for views, just like reading out patch notes instead of making good content for fun. Alright, no worries. That's not very nice calling people who read out the patch notes trash, because that is important. So some people really want to know that stuff. But anyway, tomorrow I'll be on DLive. Link in the description if you want to. Wait, is there a link in the description for DLive? There should be. I don't know if there is. But hang on, I'll just give you guys a link anyway. Follow me on DLive if you want to watch a chill Cetra campaign. It's what I do. Basically, tomorrow is the end of my work week. I'll be pretty exhausted. I'm exhausted by that point. So I just have a chill Cetra stream where we just have fun. And I'll be back with this campaign again on Saturday. Hope to see you then. Until then, we'll see you next time. Fuckers, bye.